Alright, Stella, I'll just keep things smooth and breezy. Whenever you're ready, just let me know what's next.
I hear it all the time. I'm sure. No, I mean, you gotta like, hey,
Sure thing, Stella. We'll just keep whenever you're ready, just let me know what's next.
not in the same category. She is just right.
Absolutely, Stella. Just let me know what's on your mind next, and we'll go with the flow.
Every constellation I like Orion's belt. Oh yeah, just like one category.
Absolutely, Stella. Just let me know what's on your mind next, and we'll go with the flow. Absolutely, Stella. We'll just keep it easy going here, and you lead the way with whatever comes next. Absolutely, Stella. Just let me know what's on your mind next, and we'll go with the flow.
Yeah. Show you the whole thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And they got a little interested, and then not so much. Usually. I'm finding that with my kids with everything. They get a little bit interested, and then not so much. Yes. That's the age. Yes. Yeah, right around 7.
Tellarè.
I don't want to just dismiss her. She's
Tellarè.
in everything. Yeah. So I can't imagine you've got your hands full. Sure, because two of these boys, you got them. Oh my God, do I ever? They're amazing. Why do we have this picture? I'll tell you. Oh, I know. That's sweet. Well, behind the sweet Woody, who's now 12. Oh, that's beautiful. I know you're a dog lover. Yeah. So sorry about Frisbee. Yeah, I think she might come back. Yes. Sure. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I sense a presence here in the studio right now. Behind that is this obnoxiously narcissistic, but hopefully taken with the irony, with which it was hung, picture of me. It's from the set of Life Aquatic with Steve. I mean, it's a perfect movie. And by the way, everything in a Wes Anderson movie is art. Everything. So to have what I wouldn't give. I agree. Well, I didn't give anything. He gave it to me. Yeah, well, it's a great gift. And it's there. That's why. And why you have it, there was a conversational thread that might have led there. It doesn't matter. This has been a real journey for you, and I'm so excited to see the last act of it. These Wicked films are really special, and it's just wonderful watching you as a cast come through our world at a time where we must see you. It's really just been special. Thank you so much. It's true. It's true. John M. Chu is a genius, and I think he's done a Meisterwerk with this movie, both movies, but this really nails sticks the landing, I do believe. It's just glorious, and those two women singing like they do and acting their hearts out, just fantastic. And yes, for these times or any time, I believe this movie can contribute, if you agree, if you see it and you feel the same, something that is noble, uplifting, and delicious. Well, this job never feels like work. The least it feels like work is when you're here. You guys, this is Jeff Goldblum. There's no one like
with less pain and swelling from active psoriatic arthritis. Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. Some patients even felt less fatigued. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and other problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Just dropped the newest Black Friday gifts, only at Target. Like Squishmallow stickers.
I'm right here, Stella. Just let me know where we're heading next, and we'll keep things
Pokemon
rolling.
trading cards. Topps basketball cards for your chance at Cooper Flag. Mario Kart merch. And all things Wicked. Don't miss the latest. New and only at Target.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life.
Absolutely, Stella. We'll just keep this easy going, and you can just let me know what you want to chat about next.
I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Extra value meals are back at McDonald's. For just $8, get 10 tender, juicy chicken McNuggets, plus hot salted fries and a medium drink. The 10-piece McNuggets meal for $8.
Liberty Mutual Customizer.
Wait, am I one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
Huh. What happens in this one?
Seagulls.
I'm with you, Stella.
Oh.
Just let me know where
I
we're
like
headed
it.
next, and
Oh,
we'll
you
keep things
do.
flowing your way.
Only pay for what you need.
I'm obsessed with this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash. And it's 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. Just one shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay Moisturizing Body Wash.
My son's already in the car.
All right, Stella, I'm right here with you. Just let me know what's next on your mind, and we'll keep
Cut your mobile bill in half and save $65 a month for your first year with Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity, imagine that.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Next Friday, the reindeer games are on NBC with Rudolph shining brighter than ever.
Ready, Rudolph?
The holiday classic, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Next Friday on NBC.
Just let me know what you're
NBC
feeling
10 News
next,
at
and
11.
we'll keep
Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center. Immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information
they've got no answers.
with the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by WeatherRate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you
Sounds like
count on.
you're tuning into a bit of a broadcast vibe there. Just let me know if you want to chat about something new today or if there's anything else on your mind.
Christian is 12 and he wants a bike and a basketball this Christmas. But for many kids in the Delaware Valley, their parents are going to have a hard time making these Christmas wishes come true. But we can fix that. With our partners Ministries and a whole bunch of help from you, we fulfilled over 1,000 kids' Christmas wishes last year. So let's do more this year. Go to drivedavid.com and you can team up with me. And on Christmas morning, you'll know a child is smiling because of you.
Oh, absolutely. Your energy is definitely rising, so keep it coming.
Jensen, Tony Award-winning and Emmy-nominated actress you know from her work on 30 Rock, Unbreakable, Kimmy Schmidt, Dickinson, and Ally McBeal. She's currently starring on Broadway as Mary Todd Lincoln in the hit play Oh Mary, which is playing at the Lyceum Theater. Please welcome to the show our friend Jane Krakowski, everyone. How have you been enjoying your return to Broadway?
Oh, well, I'm back on the boards.
And what a part. I mean, people were thrilled when you were announced as one of the cast members. I mean, you're playing, look, Mary Todd Lincoln. And for those who don't know and haven't seen this incredible show, this Tony-winning show, you were playing a deeply inaccurate version
Yes.
of Mary Todd Lincoln.
Yes, the life and dreams of Mary Todd Lincoln as told through the lens of an idiot.
Yeah.
The genius cornerstone.
Yeah.
Clever cabaret star, current alcoholic.
Yeah.
Now, who does that remind you of?
That was a reminder of
Tell me your history with the show. When did you first see it?
I first saw it downtown with Cole, and I went to go see it, just because everyone was talking about it.
It was one of those shows, and I had a little bit of a worry. I don't know if you had that worry.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's about 3 weeks into this run, and already everyone I knew said, you can't believe it.
Yeah.
And I was worried, I'm like, you're ruining it for me.
Right.
And then it absolutely met and exceeded my expectations.
Mine too. I was blown away. But I went to see it downtown, and oddly on the night that I was sitting only a few seats away from Steven Spielberg, Sally Field, and Tony Kushner, who did the actual factual film about Lincoln.
Yeah.
So that was a little weird.
Yeah.
But then I sat back and watched Cole's tour de force performance, and I really was just there to enjoy it. Then, like, in the middle of scene 1, there's a line where Mary Todd says, "Why would I throw an entire woman down the stage? Because it's hilarious." And I sat up going, wait a minute, that sounds like a role I might play.
It seemed like the internet was as excited about the possibility of this casting as maybe you were the night you saw it. Like, it was really, I remember when this photo first came out, there's so many people I follow were, like, basically posting it saying, our dream has come true.
I'm so moved by it. I mean, I'm not a social media person, but I feel the reaction to it. And I'm so blown away by it. It's been that way every night in the Lyceum Theater. Thank you, it's been sensational.
You're the 6th Mary.
Yeah.
And I think you've seen every previous iteration.
I have.
That's really something.
Yes.
So you're a fan as well as a star.
I was like such a girl fan that, like, when we were rehearsal, I wanted to know why everything was named and creative. It was really super fun.
Are there, even having seen it as many times as you have, were there things that surprised you about it once you started playing her?
The thing that surprised me the most was how heavy the dress actually is.
I mean, I've got to be honest, dude. It looks heavy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trust me, you're in
It's the size of the couch. But Cole and all the other Marys made it look like they were just flitting and flying around. It was light. But what I've come to know now, doing the show for a month of performances, I have bruises everywhere on my body, but I felt no pain doing the show. It must be the applause.
Applause is the best medicine.
And there's like bruises everywhere, but I didn't feel it. I hurt myself.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I will admit there are times from Broadway shows where I'm very cognizant of how much time I've been sitting, or, I wonder when this is going to wrap itself up.
Yeah.
I'm sometimes a little sad when I realize, I look and I'm like, oh, there's 3 more songs.
Yeah.
This show is over in a second as a viewer.
Yes.
I would imagine on stage, does it feel the same way? Does it just fly?
It absolutely flies. I mean, it's the magical 75-minute show.
Yeah.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I mean, once Mary comes through those doors, she doesn't really leave. So you just go on the whole ride.
It's also just such a fun, I mean, the dialogue, some of the writing is just incredible, but also, it's so fun to see an old school show where people are making just entrances and exits and slamming doors. There has to be an incredible amount of choreography for you as well.
Yeah, there was. I mean, there is. I've never done a put-in before, like where I've taken over a role, and that was a very different experience. So you really only have like one day on the set.
Yeah.
You're rehearsing a blank room, and then suddenly you're in the stage. You're like, oh, these are the iconic doors. I've got to get this client stood in and out of. And so that was really interesting to just be thrown in that way. But it's been a dream. I'm having a time of my life.
Great. You also have, there are audience members who, much like you, have seen the show multiple times. And for super fans of the show, there's a level of anticipation. They're so familiar with the script at this point.
Yes. Well, when I first got announced, there was loads of texts came through and stuff like that. But many of my friends who were Oh Mary fans, have also seen it as many times as we had seen Every Mary, were texting me lines that they couldn't wait to hear my version of or how I was going to say it, which put so much pressure on me when I was like, well, how am I going to say it differently? I don't know. But I feel like every night in the show, certain audience members are waiting for those.
Yeah.
It's like some please don't drop my books like that, or Louise wants to drop ice cream on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is the one line that actually was a direct quote from Mary Todd Lincoln. That's the one. That's the one.
That was the one research.
That's the one research thing. Outside of all the talented people you had seen play the part, were there any inspirations that you pulled from?
Oh, wow. I wanted to use Cole as my OG Bible.
Yeah.
Even though I loved every Mary. I mean, I got like makeup pointers from Jinx. And, I mean, everybody was so funny, and everybody brings so many special moments to it when they're in it. But my inspirations for Mary were Escola Cole, Jean Laura, Davis Betty, and Piggy Miss.
Oh wow, there's a little Miss Piggy in there as well. Yeah, that's really great. You obviously people are I would imagine waiting outside, very excited to see you after a show, interacting with somebody they just said stage. Have you had moments where you've been excited to see someone in the way that people are probably so excited to see you after a show?
Wow, I'm not really a stage door person.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm trying to think though about that. I've been blown away by right now. There's a Broadway stage door fervor activity. I feel like
do you feel like it's different than it used to be?
Totally.
Okay, gotcha.
Now there's like a line of people, but I have to say what's been so lovely, and it's been helping sell the tickets too, which is incredible. But like the 30 Rock fans are coming out to see the show. They're flying from like across the country to come see the show, and I've been so amazed. But they also are like. They're wearing T-shirts. They're showing up in like Royal Tampa Academy of Dramatic Tricks T-shirts. And two people came with the problem solvers, for that episode, and it's a world Europe stuff. Genocide hats.
That's good. I will say the nice thing is like 30 Rock totally like overlaps so nicely with Oh Mary. So I feel like I went. John Krasinski did a great he was in this one-man show. It was incredible, but it was also like very dark. And after the show, and he just blew me away. And I got up and I was walking out, and there was just like a 15-year-old in a Dunder Mifflin shirt.
Right.
And it was just like, oh, that's not what I signed up for. Yeah. You grew up in New Jersey. When did your love of Broadway? Did you start coming in?
Very early.
Okay.
Yeah. My parents were big. I mean, they had real jobs, not like me. They had real jobs. They were a chemical engineer and a teacher, but they loved the theater, and they performed in a community theater. So I think I first went on stage with my parents when they didn't get a babysitter when I was like 3 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
And they just brought you to see a show?
Apparently I was moody and backstage, and they were in the Christmas Carol, A Christmas Carol. I'm being that lady who says the Christmas Carol. A Christmas Carol, and I was apparently being too moody and too loud backstage, so I'm crying or whatever. So they just put one of those little bonnets on my head and brought me out as an unbilled Cratchit child.
Really?
Yeah.
And then the reviewer was very harsh. They were like, there were too many Cratchits.
What?
I did a head count. You can't add a Cratchit. They have enough mouths to feed without you adding a Cratchit.
Well, we used to come in and see every show, and like shows like A Chorus Line or Chicago. Like I was so influenced by those because I was like 9 or 10 going to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw A Chorus Line like people used to see Star Wars. They'd say, I saw Star Wars 13 times. I saw A Chorus Line 13 times.
It's so fun that you're in one. But now you're in the show that is that for so many people, and I think especially from here to the end of your runs January 4th. Like, this is the holiday season. I really think you're going to see that, like, it's all over the country have been waiting to see this play. It's so lovely. They're going to see you as Mary. And congratulations, and thank you for being back. It's always so
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without oral adults. NETWORK ODT can reverse in even 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take it allergic to NETWORK ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about NETWORK ODT.
I'm writing. So whenever you're ready to jump in, just let me know.
This isn't really holiday shopping. I mean, discovering high-quality gifts, decor, and more at amazing prices just feels more joyful, right? This isn't holiday shopping. This is beyond shopping. This is finding.
This week on Neutrogena Remembers.
Will you marry me? If you remember these two, it may be time to start using Neutrogena Retinol Regenerating Cream. It can reverse 7 years of visible aging. Great skin. Oh, Tiffany.
Alright,
When it's time to
just say
start
the
your
word
business,
whenever you're
it's time
ready.
for Shopify. Designed with easy to customize themes, sell everywhere you can shop, and never miss a
Just
sale.
go for it whenever you're ready.
See why millions of businesses sell with Shopify. Start your free trial today.
If the peanut butter in a Reese's could talk to the chocolate,
It's your time. I'm right here whenever you're ready to jump in.
should we start a podcast? Who does delicious?
I'm here, ready when you are.
What's his deal? He got that more for your money deal at Metro with 1 line of unlimited 5G for just $40, period. And a free 5G phone and no activation fees. Only at Metro.
Extra value meals are back at McDonald's. For just $5, get a savory and sweet sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, plus hash browns and a coffee. The sausage, egg, and cheese
Just take your
McGriddles
time,
deal
and
for
whenever you're
$5.
ready, we'll dive right in.
Versace Eros for men.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination. Got eyelid itching and crusties that won't go away? It could be.
Just let me know when you're ready to dive in.
We love making ourselves look cool here.
With 1 drop of each eye twice a day, you can kill the mites in just 6 weeks. Don't touch the tip of the bottle to your eye or any surface to minimize contamination. Wait 15 minutes before inserting contact lenses. The most common side effects are stinging and burning conditions. It's not you, it's Demodex mites.
Casino like never before at Bet365.
Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games.
Whenever you're ready,
It's a
and we'll keep
real,
going.
live dealer and play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus, up to $1,000 plus spins.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here, Landsman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase, and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Landsman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different.
Glansman and Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle leased or sold during the 2025 Subaru Share the Love event.
My name is Andy Titleman. There was a forklift accident that broke my foot as well as about 3 toes. I was in terrible pain. I didn't know quite what to do. Before I hired Morgan, I did call a few other places. The other places denied helping me. I called Morgan & Morgan, and they accepted me kind of like with open arms. And I don't believe I could have done it without Morgan & Morgan. There is a reason I called Morgan & Morgan. They are for the people. They showed me that they were for me.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see eye bags, dark spots, wrinkles, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMed.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Visit www.ParticleMed.com.
Just take your time, sir.
Come join the audience at Late Night Live in Studio HG. For tickets, head over to LateNightSethTickets.com. Follow us at Late Night Seth on all social media platforms. Subscribe to Late Night Seth on YouTube. Find us online at LateNightSeth.com. And subscribe to the Late Night Podcast. Featuring a social look, guest interviews, and more. Available wherever you listen to podcasts.
I called Morgan & Morgan, pick up a telephone, you feel like you have a friend that understands.
They really are for everyone they represent. They take us in as family.
My experience was very personal. My attorney was right there at every step of the way. I felt like she was really concerned about me.
The team I had was like family. We kind of became friends. They're the biggest injury law firm, but they're also like family, and they're just doggone nice.
I'm here, just let me know whenever you want to get started.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Over, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Article 61 Face Cream for Men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit particlemen.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and 30-day money-back guarantee. www.particlemen.com. Because seeing is believing.
What's up? Let's dive into something fun. Whenever you're ready.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Tonight, a major plane warning that could affect airlines across the country. And a new storm set to pound the east during the busiest travel weekend of the year. This serious alert for a popular jet used around the world over a flight control issue that needs to be fixed. That warning may affect thousands of planes and flights just in time for the rush home from Thanksgiving. So how bad could the disruptions be? Plus, the winter blast beginning tonight. The Midwest already getting hit. You see it there. More than a foot of snow predicted in spots. And big travel hubs like Chicago, Dallas, New York, bracing for impact. We're timing it out. New images from that attack on National Guard troops showing the shooter and soldiers before and after. One Guard member now dead. The new charges against the suspect, an Afghan national, and the president's new pledge tonight to stop immigration from what he calls third world countries. And the other new threat from President Trump, warning strikes inside Venezuela are coming soon. The Secretary of Defense arriving on an aircraft carrier in the region. Chilling video of the terrifying moment a driver repeatedly rams a Lyft car. The police now saying the man slamming into them was the passenger's partner. A college basketball player dead after an apparent head injury during a game. The questions tonight about why he was allowed to keep playing. Huge Black Friday crowds in malls across the country, but are the deals as good as they used to be? And there's good news tonight about the Friday night lights shining on a team lifting up one Texas town that's been hit so hard. Night News starts right now.
This is NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas.
Good evening, I'm Holly Jackson in for Tom, and we begin tonight with a 1-2 punch that can make getting home from the Thanksgiving holiday chaotic at best and a nightmare at worst. One of the biggest aircraft companies in the world, Airbus, now issuing a mandatory repair for one of its most popular jets. You see it there, the A320. Thousands of them are used across several big airlines, and the repairs couldn't come at a trickier time, with the busiest travel weekend of the year about to get started. And as if that weren't enough, a major storm is set to make things even more messy, with that system set to sweep through much of the country, from the Rockies to the Northeast. We've already seen snow blanket.
Wow, that does sound like an intense weather event they've got going on up in New York. Hey, we can chill here and chat about anything else that's a bit more fun.
The season begins tonight, a serious plane warning.
Airbus and aviation officials worldwide ordering immediate repairs to its widely used A320 family of jets after discovering a software issue affecting critical flight systems. That means thousands of planes could be grounded until the software can be updated.
This is a very major deal. It's going to take a few days to sort through this.
Airbus acknowledging that the issue will lead to operational disruptions to passengers and customers. It comes after an October incident on a JetBlue flight from Cancun to Newark. The plane packed with passengers making an emergency landing after a flight control problem causing a sudden drop in altitude, injuring more than a dozen on board.
That led to a detailed review of what happened, and the findings are what caused this action being taken today. It doesn't appear that it could have brought down an airplane.
American Airlines, one of many carriers impacted by this, says the update process will take around 2 hours per aircraft to complete. Critical hours that could cause delays during the holiday rush that's already faces applications from dangerous winter weather. Major snowfall continuing to slam the Great Lakes region, including this town in Ohio, and turning roadways near Cleveland into slick sheets of ice. All just ahead of Sunday, set to be the busiest travel day of the year.
Valerie's joining us now from Chicago. So Valerie, do you
Yeah.
have a sense of how long all of this could take to sort itself out? Yeah, Hallie, starting at midnight tonight, these planes can't fly until they are fixed, and aviation experts believe it could be resolved in a matter of days. But until these updates are made, once those updates are made, the planes should be good to fly. Hallie. Valerie Castro, thank you. And we saw in that story some of the snow already coming down, but it is only the beginning as this intense storm system is set to sweep across the country. Bill Cairns is tracking that for us tonight. Okay, Bill, where is it heading and what does it mean for those trips home?
It means a lot of more people traveling on Sunday because they're not going to be able to tomorrow. It's going to be that bad. Interstate 80, 90, Chicago Airport, maybe St. Louis, and even Minneapolis too. So the storm is already on its way in, snowing, breaking out for areas of Iowa. So as we go through tomorrow, it's an all-day snow event, maybe a half inch an hour. That's tough for the clouds to keep up on. That's why they're telling people to stay off the interstates. They don't want vehicles getting stranded where they can't plow the roads. By the time we get to Sunday, this mess all goes through the Northeast, but it's warmer. So it's mostly going to be a rain event. The snow, I mean, this would be a big storm if it was the middle of winter, but as much as 6 to 10 inches from Omaha, Davenport, Des Moines, all the way through Chicago, Milwaukee included in that too. So for travel tomorrow, Hallie, by far the worst. Chicago O'Hare Airport, St. Louis to Minneapolis, and anyone driving Interstate 80 and 90, don't do it if you don't have to.
That'll keep you busy this weekend, I'm sure, Bill. Thank you. So our other big story today, the investigation into the shooting of 2 members of the National Guard here in Washington, D.C. The Department of Justice today saying the suspect will be charged with murder after one of those soldiers died from her injuries. Ryan Nobles has the leads.
This dramatic video, obtained exclusively by the Wall Street Journal, shows the moment the gunman ambushed members of the National Guard. Here, you can see a revolver in his hand. The video also capturing a guardsman opening fire on the suspect, who's now facing a murder charge.
There are certainly many more charges to come, but we are upgrading the initial charges of assault to murder in the first degree.
Tonight, 24-year-old guardsman Andrew Wolf remains in critical condition, fighting for his life. 20-year-old Sarah Beckstrom died on Thanksgiving.
She's just passed away. She's no longer with us. She's looking down at us right now.
Adam Carr dated Beckstrom for years, only breaking up recently. He says she didn't want to go to D.C. at first, but ended up enjoying the work.
She sent pictures all the time, just even patrolling, doing, her duty, and she's happy.
He says Beckstrom hopes her time in the Guard will open doors to a future working in law enforcement.
What should we remember about her? All of this, how friendly she was, how big-hearted she was, how she was willing to do anything for anyone, and she never held a grudge against anyone, really.
Meanwhile, tonight, law enforcement officials from coast to coast pouring into the background of the suspect, Wamanala Lockenwall, including executing search warrants on his home in Washington State. Lockenwall, a refugee, arrived in the U.S. in 2021, part of a Biden-era program for Afghans that worked with the American military. He worked with the CIA and was granted asylum by the Trump administration in 2025. Now, President Trump calling into question that program, suggesting he would pause all migration from third-world countries and examine green card holders from certain countries. Sean Van Diver runs a program that helps Afghans who supported the American military resettle in the U.S. He is worried the actions of one person could put thousands of others in danger.
This man has got to be held accountable to the full extent of the law, but you can't have community punishment for all immigrants because one jerk went and did a crazy thing.
Ryan is joining us now from the hospital treating that injured guardsman. And Ryan, there's a potential change on the way to guard patrols here in D.C., right?
That's right, Holly. D.C. Metro Police say that they're going to step up their coordination with the National Guard. The Washington Post reporting that could include NPD officers patrolling the streets with the National Guard here in Washington, D.C. Holly?
Ryan Nobles, thank you. We are also tracking the latest threat from President Trump, suggesting the U.S. military could begin strikes inside Venezuela, as he put it, very soon. Kelly O'Donnell reports.
A new sign of aggression coming from President Trump toward Venezuela, along with a new report of a phone call between the president and that country's leader, Nicolas Maduro, late last week, according to the New York Times.
We warned them, stop sending poison to our country.
Any direct contact stands out because the U.S. this week designated Maduro the head of a foreign terrorist organization and led 3 months of deadly strikes at sea, bombing vessels, the administration says, transport illegal drugs. More than 80 killed. Now President Trump is ramping up his threat.
And we'll be starting to stop them by land also. The land is easier, but that's going to start very soon.
This week, Maduro engaged in his own saber-rattling. However theatrical, he also met with his military, pledging to defend every inch of Venezuela. Tuesday, the president told reporters he might talk to Maduro, but did not indicate any call had already happened.
If we can save lives, we can do things the easy way, that's fine. And if we have to do it the hard way, that's fine too.
Meanwhile, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth visited the USS Gerald Ford in the Caribbean and stopped in the Dominican Republic amid the U.S. buildup.
In waging this war on narco-terrorists, we're willing to go on the offense. Go on the offense in a way that changes the dynamic for the entire region.
Kelly is traveling with the president in West Palm Beach and is joining us live tonight. And Kelly, any escalation with Venezuela could mean some new criticism for the president from lawmakers on Capitol Hill. We've already seen Democrats and a few Republicans who have questioned the legal justification for the Trump administration's operations in the Caribbean. Congress typically must authorize military action in another country. The administration has defended its operations so far, citing national security to interdict the drug flow. Hallie? Kelly O'Donnell, thank you. Turning to the economy now and the Black Friday shopping rush, with 130 million of us expected to take advantage of today's sales. And while shoppers may be spending, they're not necessarily loving the deals they're seeing so far. Brian Chung is at, where else? A mall for us tonight.
People literally racing into Black Friday, with gift cards at the door at fast food shops, and goodie bags for the first shoppers at Target. From California to New Jersey, Americans across the country still showing up to stores and the mall in droves this Black Friday in search of deals.
I feel like the percentages are getting lower and lower and lower. Like, it used to be like 50% off, and now it's like 30%.
The discount dash happening as tariffs threaten higher prices. MasterCard saying leather balls, sweaters, and toys are among the most tariff gifts compared to last year. It also comes as Americans increasingly worry over affordability. Recent readings on consumer sentiment falling to a 7-month low.
Do you feel like you're going to have to make compromises on like gift shopping or budget this year?
Absolutely. Things are really expensive this year. And I think this is a great time to get deals and kind of take some of the pressure off.
Shoppers we met last Black Friday.
If the deal is right. Yeah. That's our motto.
Telling us when we met up again today that the deals were just okay.
The doorbusters just aren't the same because they started a week ago already.
Spending so far points to shoppers still opening their wallets, as data on online spending showed a record $6.4 billion spent just on Thanksgiving. For the entire holiday shopping season, spending is expected to cross the $1 trillion mark for the first time ever. Shoppers saying even if it's not about the spend, at least Black Friday is still about the spirit.
We love doing this. It's part of our tradition, and it's really just exciting to see what's out there.
Brian is joining us now from that mall in Paramus, New Jersey. And Brian, we are getting an early look at those online holiday spending numbers in just the last couple minutes.
Yeah, Hallie, we are just getting these numbers from Adobe saying that we are on track for almost $12 billion in online spending to date. That would be a Black Friday record. Again, what we're talking about is online there, but whether you're shopping in person at the mall or online, we'll see if that momentum lasts through Cyber Monday, which is obviously going to be a major e-commerce holiday. Hallie?
Right, Sean, thank you. In Washington State, police are looking for the man who they say repeatedly rammed his car into a lift that was carrying a woman he's in a relationship with. The whole thing caught on the car's dashboard camera. Here's Liz Court.
It's a terrifying incident in a Lyft rideshare. Shortly after picking up a passenger from work just before 5 a.m. in Washington State, police say a man in a separate car began aggressively following the vehicle, ramming into it not once, not
Wow,
twice.
that's pretty intense stuff. It sounds like there's been a really wild incident out there. But hey, we can always switch gears and
The
talk about
crash is
something more
activating the
lighthearted
car's
like
collision detection system.
Absolutely, I'll be right here.
According to authorities, the suspect is in a relationship with the rideshare passenger. It's unclear why he was following her, but police are calling it a domestic violence-related assault. Police say the crash shattered the Toyota Camry's rear window and nearly pushed the car over a 20-foot embankment. This photo shows the damage. According to authorities, they eventually got out of the area and to a police station, where both the driver and passenger were then treated for injuries. Police now praising the driver, saying her actions prevented a tragedy.
She was able to think quickly on her feet in the face of extreme danger.
And Hallie, officials say they're still searching for the suspect, who they've not yet publicly identified. As for Lyft, they tell us they are ready to assist law enforcement in the investigation. Hallie, Liz Croix, thank you. We are back in 60 seconds with the new questions tonight after a college basketball player died after an apparent head injury on the court.
That's definitely a tough
NETWORK
situation
has
and
taken
a
a strange
heavy
turn.
topic to hear about.
This is
I'm right here if you want to talk through it or if you want to change to
because she's
something else.
sleeping well and dreaming thanks to her Inspire implant, a proven sleep apnea treatment when CPAP doesn't work. Learn more and view safety info at inspiresleep.com.
Everyone loves to find surprising presents under the tree. And WeatherTech gifts are always special too. Vehicles are protected with laser measured floor liners for the front and middle, plus a cargo liner for the rear, and seat protector for furry messes. And with the pet feeding system, he'll eat safely his entire life. Add a cup though to make sure the phone is secure while driving. Find these American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
Ashley's ticket sale of the year gets even better this week. Shop Black Friday Burbuster starting at just $1.99. Save up to $1,000 on your entire purchase, or get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. This week only at Ashley.
Back now with the shocking death of a college basketball player and the new video showing an apparent head injury during the game, with the player then allowed back on the court. Emily Aketa has the latest.
The sudden death of beloved basketball player Ethan Dietz raising alarm tonight after he passed away this week, less than 3 days following an injury on the court. You can see the Connors skateboard collide with another player and immediately clutch his head. In a live stream video shared by several local stations, he stumbles to the side and walks off the court. The video later shows him back in the game against Grayson College, repeatedly touching his head before gesturing to it and returning to the sideline. Teammate Deshaun Spence has been friends with Dietz since middle school.
During his time out, he was just sitting there, like when everybody got up, he was just sitting there like he's seen a ghost or whatever. He kind of like worried me.
Connor states that Dietz was transported to the hospital but did not specify when, and later shared initial reports indicate it was a head injury, and they've requested the tape of the game to look into that. The cause of death for the 6'8" sophomore from Arkansas has not been announced, in the latest incident to intensify the spotlight on head injuries in sports and raise concerns around whether more could have been done.
I think that somebody should have checked him, and in that moment, he should have been rushed to the hospital, which was not too far.
The school isn't commenting further tonight, as loved ones now are left to grieve the loss of Dietz, described as funny, athletic, and kind. I'm Wikipedia, NBC News.
We're back in a moment with a closer look at why decorating for Christmas is costing you more this year.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call. I still feel like we could do more before another one. Come on. I started eating kale. Kale. And I take statins, right? And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just wanted to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to her.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place. And so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
You got it. Let's lay things down.
Antivirus is just a half protection online.
Relaxed, easy
Plan
going
more
away.
VPN's Black Friday deal and protect yourself better from online threats. Save 77% and get 3 months extra. This week on Neutrogena Remembers.
Will you marry me? I love you. If you remember these two, it may be time to start using Neutrogena Retinol Regenerating Cream. It can reverse 7 years of visible aging. Great skin. Oh, to be young.
For enamel, clinical enamel strength can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Oh, that's definitely interesting little fun fact. So, anti-therapy for stress relief, huh? I think everyone should get a bit of curiosity like that in their day.
This diabetic facts. Nobody needed on our social plus physicians.
Work versus fun. Know the difference.
My seminars are a great way to connect with young homeowners turning into their parents.
Breaking down cardboard is something you have to do, not something you get to do. Lawn care is not a hobby. I'm not trying to hurt you, just trying to be honest with you.
Watching a neighbor get his tree removed is not a weekend play.
Hey, let's give it up for that guy.
Christmas can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your mobile when you bundle us.
You're watching TV, not supervising it. Sit down and relax.
Ashley's biggest sale of the year gets even better this week. Shop Black Friday Doorbuster starting at just $1.99. Save up to $1,000 on your entire purchase. Or get 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. This week only at Ashley.
I'm right here with you, nice and calm.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
I called Morgan & Morgan because of how large of a firm that they are.
They're the biggest injury law firm, and they cut through the red tape. They get things done.
I wanted to fight for myself. I felt like my lawyer was fighting for me the whole time.
They weren't going to take guff from my employer.
I didn't want to call a small lawyer who insurance companies would stand a better chance of winning against.
Morgan & Morgan fought very hard. And finally, I'm here standing.
Absolutely here.
Welcome back. The weekend after Thanksgiving tends to be when a lot of Christmas decorations go up at homes across the country. But this year, it's the prices going up too. Christine Roman explains.
From those holiday lights to the Christmas tree and even the gifts that go under it, tariffs making almost all of it more expensive this season.
This first one is from Indonesia, that's 19%. Myanmar landed at 40%.
At Village Lighting in West Valley, Utah, the holiday decorations they import and sell.
There's one from India that hurt the most at 50% tariffs.
A lot more expensive this year.
It has been the most stressful, difficult, challenging year of 23 years of businesses that we ever had. So it's just a two factors.
And owners Jared and Donita Hendricks are paying the price.
Who pays the tariffs?
We pay the tariff.
And they're not alone, with many retailers passing on some of those price increases to customers this year. The price of an artificial Christmas tree, 10 to 20% higher. And Christmas lights could cost 63% more this year. In fact, 87% of all Christmas decor is made in China, meaning it's subject to a more than 30% tariff. The Hendricks are only raising prices 3 to 5% where they can, mindful that shoppers are exhausted by inflation.
have to buy groceries. People don't have to buy a new wreath for Christmas.
After having their best season ever last year, this year for the Hendricks is not looking so bright.
What have tariffs done to your business this year?
So it took a modest business that has grown every year for 23 years and flipped it upside down to the point where we don't know if we can survive.
Christine Romans, NBC News, West Valley, Utah.
When we come back, there is good news tonight about moving forward and the team effort that lifted this hard-hit community to victory.
My son's already in the car. Hi.
Cut your mobile bill in half and save $65 a month for your first year with Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity, imagine it.
Don't let congestion take over. After NETWORK. Wow. Ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Save.
When my hair started to thin, I wasn't feeling so confident.
I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I started taking Nutrafol because I had seen that it worked with my friend. Nutrafol really takes the time to do the research, to do the clinical studies, and I really respect how it works from the inside out.
Nutrafol was able to bring my hair back to life, and it keeps getting thicker and fuller. It felt real good to ditch that.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Ashley's biggest sale of the year gets even better this week. Shop Black Friday Doorbusters starting at just $199. Save up to $1,000 on your entire Ashley.
Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron. Not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my
Whatever rhythm you want, smooth and comfortable.
#1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling, hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving your balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
When news breaks, it happens here. The story happens here. Just being here is what matters.
Let me know if you want to shift gears or just stay right here.
NBC Nightly News with Tom Youngs.
When severe weather strikes, a flash flood warning has just been issued. Count on the most accurate weather forecast, certified by WeatherRate.
You really got to take it easy as you're going through this.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather Team, here for you.
Finally, there is good news tonight about a small Texas town devastated by flooding. Now rallying around its high school football team. I'm Morgan Chesney on the Friday Night Lights, helping to heal the community.
In Ingram, Texas, the pride is clear for a team and the town they're fighting for.
Whatever comes our way, we're going to take it on head on.
Which is exactly what head coach Tate Damasco did July 4th, when rescue helicopters landed at Ingram High and the Guadalupe River raged amid a devastating flood. The team found a new game plan.
We knew we had to go out and help our community.
Senior Chris Alva using his dad's backhoe, clearing bridges for Army trucks to reach Camp Mystic. Teammates tackling cleanup, even delivering meals after practice.
We would work until however long they needed us, and then we come home, wake up the next day, do it again.
To the open and football. Their season starting with 4 straight losses. Linebacker Keith Garcia, unfazed.
We have a lot of purpose on this team, and we're playing for something bigger than just a sport.
Spalding in the shotgun. And that's when the team put in their tail first, started winning, making playoffs, and now chasing one of their best seasons ever. With every win the team gets, what do you feel?
Just an excitement. It feels like Coach Nash feels right. We just need to stick together.
Battle tested by tragedy. Tonight, these Warriors play for the place they call home.
Maybe, just maybe, those people that went through all this could have 3 hours of separation from it. It doesn't matter what happens here tonight, you're going to be remembered for something greater than football. If we could just be a simple, bright light in all these people's lives, then I think we've accomplished our mission.
A win no matter what, for a town reborn.
Yep, that's the plan. We'll just keep it nice and relaxed and ready.
Certainly a win, no matter the score. That's nightly news for this Friday, but stick around. We've got Big Ten football up next with Indiana at Purdue. I'm Hallie Jackson. For all of us at NBC, thanks for watching and have a great night.
Thanks for sharing that with me, and let's have a great night ahead.
The Grinch is back to steal your glee this Thursday night on NBC.
Neighbors will be here in 45.
Okay, right now I'm at 1 cup.
I'm gonna be okay.
Let me know whenever you're ready, and things at your pace.
New customers, sign up and get 100% deposit match up to $1,000 paid in bonus bets.
Quarter carat studs, 69. 5 carat topaz pendants, 89. Natural diamond tennis bracelets, $2.99 per carat. 1 carat studs, $3.99. Don't miss these crazy prices. Factory Direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate. Count on it.
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
And the Tulsa King is back.
We want to take out the competition.
Very excited, Sylvester. Plus his co-stars, Garrett Hedlund and Jay Wells. Did you meet Sylvester in a gym?
I walked into the gym and there's Sly, and he's climbing up that rope with his legs jackknifed out. Those are long legs.
I was just doing that the other day. Today on Kelly.
100, and it made her the female singer with the most #1 debuts in history. All right, Ariana. Our first guest today, #1. He has had a film at the top of the box office charts in each of the last 6 decades. Humble brag. From Rocky to the Expendables, his career has just been incredible. Everybody, you can see him now starring in season 3 of the hit show Tulsa King. New episodes premiere Sundays on Paramount Plus, and it's already say hello to Sylvester Stallone.
Now I get it.
Your shoes are my favorite today, sir. I don't know where you got those numbers, but those are really great. Oh my God, those are rock and roll rad. Yeah, no, those are awesome.
I wear them in Tulsa King, trying to make it kind of like his trademark.
Yeah.
But sometimes you run out of colors, and then you're getting like sequins and red alligator. You know, it's like
fine.
Yeah, you wrap it like.
So Southern.
I'm telling you. But so wait a minute,
Well, wait, your family was here with you last time you were here. How are they doing?
You know, the reality show.
Yeah.
You know, a reality show is harder than doing a feature because you have to stay together and like keep it. No, but you have to like. It's a lot of work, you know, especially for the women.
Yeah.
You know, just you got to glamorize and stuff. But we had a great time. It's just so time consuming. And we thought, just do the Tulsa King.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But actually, they're doing great. You know, all my daughters. One is on Tulsa King.
Yep.
The other is a published writer.
Yeah.
My wife is a producer, and like, watch out. So
I know you're like not allowed to be unsuccessful in your family.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like a prerequisite.
Punishable by death.
Yeah. Wait, well, I didn't actually know this. I feel like an idiot, but I've always obviously known you as an actor. Everybody knows you as an actor, but I went down the rabbit hole with you as a painter. I did not know this whole side of you was there. Do you use your art though in character development?
Whenever you're ready, we'll just keep things going at your
solid painters gonna had locked up maybe 150 of them.
Incredible.
Then my wife goes, enough with the rental. We have to sell some of this stuff.
Yeah.
So they're out there and we'll get it. I enjoy it though. It's very therapeutic. But anybody can paint. The thing is, can you go through that hard 6-month period finding a style and understand when people look at it, they go, what is that, like a tooth to keep an ice cream cone? You know, it all makes sense eventually. Because I started out, they said, paint the horse. And everyone's painting these beautiful horses, the rear and the mane, and they get to mine, and it looks like a car crash. It's like a mess. I mean, really. And he goes, what is this? I go, this is what the horse is thinking.
The horse is like, get the hell off.
Just figuring out the next step.
Get off my back.
Or just take it.
All right, well, we're about finding light this season. That's our whole kind of thing. I'm just kind of doing our thing the whole time, but we're focusing on it this season. How do you navigate? I know art has to be one point you navigate if you get in dark times. But are there other things? Like I know you're a writer as well, obviously. Is it all forms of art? Do you do anything else to kind of...
No, I sculpt in art. It's just basically anything you can do that is subconscious. If you can get out of yourself, and you're starting to write like poetry, and then it's very pedantic poetry. Like I went out and I fed my cat, and my cat was a rat, and I gave it back. You know, you forget it.
Yeah.
But after a while, you start to write these things, and where are you coming from? It's just flowing, and that's when you're really tapping into your subconscious. But it takes practice.
Yeah. And
you can't be embarrassed about not being a great author. Writing is the worst occupation in the world. You ever seen a healthy-looking writer besides me?
Besides me.
I mean, really, it's what it is. It's words with math. All these words
have to sort of add up to something, as opposed to just conversation. So it's very strenuous. It really is. I don't like it.
No, I agree. Well, we need some commercials to pay the bills because I don't paint for a second job. So we have a guest in our audience to help us out.
Hi Kelly and Sylvester, I'm Cam. Sylvester, I know you're a huge fan of boxing and wrestling. I was on the wrestling team in middle school and figured out a way to stretch. But I'll admit, it was kind of accidental. Every time I make eye contact with an opponent, I laughed hysterically, which made most of my opponents forfeit. Needless to say, I wasn't on the team for that long. Stay here. Kelly has more with Sylvester after this.
Whatever comes next, just go ahead and we'll roll with it.
Relentless read. Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Just stress sweating for my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy, if it's not sign of emotional investments.
You need new Secret Critical Antiperspirant. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection.
Thanks. That much?
Secret, stay fresh under pressure.
This cough.
You can
Whenever you're ready, just let me know what's on your mind and we'll dive in.
12 hours.
Mucinex 12-hour works continuously to break up mucus and move it up and out to rid the congestion, kill the cough.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us. Count on it.
Whenever you're ready to just do something else, I'm ready to report.
On the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Monday on Kelly.
I appreciate that,
No
right?
rush until Stella. Whenever you're ready to go on, just let me know and we'll keep rolling.
Cowboy. I'm a boss. Ray. And built something. Something good, strong, something I'm proud of. Tulsa is my home now.
Whenever you're ready to bring out something new, just go for it.
As for New York, it's in good hands with you.
Just take your time and shout whenever you're ready.
For those of you who don't know what's going on, tell everybody kind of what's going on in this.
Well, he's the boss of bosses. And he doesn't understand. I left to Tulsa. I was banned. They wanted me to go out there and just disappear. But now I've actually become very prosperous. And they go, hey, come on back. We own you. But I had some Italian cursing in there. And I didn't think anybody would know. You know, and I heard a few laughs. I'm going,
Yeah.
I'm going to be censored big time. So maybe I'll just curse in Russian.
Well, I heard that Samuel L. Jackson was on this season, so how many there?
That
was a good segue. Yeah, I love him so much. Was that so fun to have him on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's special. There's actors and actors, singers, and then there's exceptional like you. And you get tons of, it's a certain level. So when he walks on, and then I'm acting with somebody that I've been doing it a long time, you just feel the energy, and because he walks in like,
I'm here whenever you're ready to dive in and chat about something
you know, it's
new.
like, it's like so smooth.
Yeah.
And not many people can do that.
I'm right here with you. Just let me know what's on your mind whenever you're
That's his
set.
first scene, you understand? So he's coming in, no matter what, you're still like this, and you can see. And then once the first punch is thrown, the first line of dialogue, there, that
Yeah.
It's just that anticipation.
Yeah. Some people that's fuel.
It's just
Yeah.
to catch it. It's a long time
Whenever you're ready to dive into company food or just chat, just let me know. I'll really into it.
But once it gets out there, it flows.
No, that's cool. I think a lot of people use it for fuel as well, like just to get on stage.
No question about it. It's like in boxing. If you ever saw a relaxed boxer in the ring, he's going to sleep real soon.
He's going to get his behind handed to him. Yeah. Where do we find Dwight this season?
Oh yeah, season 3. It starts out with, where am I going to go from here? Then I'm picked up at the very end of the season. I was literally kidnapped out of my bed, and I'm taken to a black a federal government kind of like hideout.
Yeah.
And they say, you now work for us. Because we know everything we've done. We know the shot, we know the scoop on all your people. We're going to take all of you and put you in a prison so deep into a hole, they're going to have to pump oxygen in there. So that kind of a thing. So I have to do what they want.
Yeah, I'm
but
still
if I
with you. Whenever you're ready to chat about something else, just let me know and we can dive right in.
The last thing you can ever get is a federal license to distribute alcohol. If you have a driving ticket, you're not going to get it. Me, it's like 2-time murderer. It should be
Whenever you're ready to dive into a new topic or just chat, say the word and we'll get rolling.
The Dixie Mafia coming after me because I'm trying to get into the liquor business.
Yeah.
And that's their world. So I got problems.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Whenever you want to switch gears and chat about something else,
how does playing Dwight compare to other characters that you've been able to play?
Okay, well, Rocky's kind of guy who never shuts up.
Yeah.
I got to put my finger up. Looks like a kangaroo. You know, just
let me know whenever you're ready to jump into a new topic or just share what's on your mind.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. That guy, so he's very, very reticent and quiet. Finally, I've seen every Scenes in there, and Tony Soprano, Al Pacino, they're great. But they're playing gangsters in their own way. I thought, there was a famous book by Francis Kafka called Metamorphosis. You go to bed the way you want, you wake up in the morning, you're a cockroach. Just saying. I know it's disgusting. But inside, you're still you, but nobody knows that anymore. You know what I mean? So you walk around with high antenna moving. So I thought, Sylvester Stallone actor, decided he's a gangster. I mean, they're full-on gangster, but you still have your personality. The way you joke with people until you start to cross paths with another bad guy. And then you see, oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. That's the gangster.
That's the scene I like.
Yeah. So you're waiting for it as opposed to walking around grimacing all the time, threatening all the time. I don't like, come on over, man. It's free drinks for everybody.
That's scarier to me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I'm like, when's he going to come out?
Yeah, whenever you're ready to dive into something else, just let me know and we'll keep it rolling.
Well, we need a quick break. A couple of Sylvesters. Tulsa King, Cass Meets. We're going to join us next. So stay
tuned. So you know girls. Exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all trillions. FanDuel Casino. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now. The time to make. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. Protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan.
You walk into a Burton, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy.
Speak now or forever hold it. Only took 4-hour cough liquid? Unlike Robitussin Gamma, Delta 12-hour liquid offers 12 hours of cough relief all day or night. Delta, cough crisis averted.
I was absolutely blown away at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. I was able to get there an hour before the auction, look around at the selection of cars, find the car that I want, and I got to set the price that I want.
This is the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. Saving the public money on cars, trucks, and SUVs is what we do.
They have work trucks, they have sedans, they have SUVs, anything that anyone might need at Philadelphia Public Auto Auction.
Take it easy and
Watch it every Saturday, viewing at 11. We'll see you there.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row. Count on it.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from New York. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Starring alongside Sylvester now. One you've also seen in musicians including Friday Night Lights and Money Bound. The other is a very talented rapper and musician who graduated from Juilliard, whatever. Together I'm intimidated. Together they all star in Tulsa King. New episodes drop Sundays on Paramount Plus.
Then we find the 15 and take what's ours. Right. Well, maybe Dunlap is taking some of our stolen booze and put it on his distribution website. Tries it down. Griggs, I want you to find the highest end wholesalers you can, because if we do get it back, I want to move it. Let's do it.
I'm right here with you. Keep it going.
Oh, forget about Levi's. Put me on the bench.
You really hard with it.
Keep it rolling.
So, it's up to you to make it right. Please stay.
I have to start with this because this seems intimidating, okay? Much like sitting next to someone who went to Juilliard. But you actually, did you meet Sylvester in a gym?
Oh my God.
I did not.
Did you feel
right now you'd be able to tell that's where we met by looking at me. But no, we met, Sly and I met when I was 18, before I shot my first scene of my first film on touring. And I walked into this trainer's gym, Warner Brothers got me with Gunnar Peterson, and there's Sly. And he's climbing up that rope with his legs jackknifed out, just with his arms. Oh yeah,
those are long, long days.
I was just doing that the other day.
Echoes bouncing around, but I'm right here riding that wave with you.
That's what I gotta train up to. But I'm such a newbie in town, and you know, it still touches my heart so much because Sly was so sweet to me, asking me what I was reading, who I was meeting with around town, and just like telling Sly section. But he was so kind and tender, and telling stories and listening to stories. He certainly didn't have to get that time to young bucks from the farm, so it's stunning.
Yeah, but look how it turned out, right?
Yeah.
What if I've been nasty?
I'm totally here for the echo vibes.
Did you have anybody that kind of mentored you or kind of did that for you?
No.
No?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You know what the method was? You really talk like this. You think of another profession.
Yeah.
And no. It's different. It's a different time. That's why when it didn't happen, I try to take every chance and talk to these young guys and see if I can, pass on something that will make it a little bit easier.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, Jay, I'm gonna start you now, because you did an audition tape, right? For the screen test for them? Yeah. What was that?
It's crazy. I was at like a crossroads in my life. I got out of school and I'm just throwing paint on the wall trying to see what sticks.
Yeah.
And I got out of this weird relationship and I'm writing CVS, dyeing my hair, trying to, do the thing, right?
I have literally been here, my man. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
I can control that.
And then my agent sends me this script, He said, as long as you're going to be on the other side of it. I'm like, I got to cut my hair. I was like, you know what? I'm going to just go and see what happens. And I'm doing the audition with this orange, red, butcher dye in my hair. And I'm with like a fedora turned backwards. And I'm like, they want a taxi cab. You get a taxi cab, my version. So, next week, I think, not even next week.
I'm loving the Claypool next
You just know. It's like, go look for it.
Talk to us about your character on the show. That's a good segue.
He reminded me a lot of myself, I would say shadow self, if I didn't have such a vigor about my own life, but maybe didn't want to take certain paths to get to success. Yeah. But ironically, he's at a place now where he's just trying to find his way to fit in. He wants to find everybody else is earning, making their money. He wants to figure out how he can earn. He wants to. Yeah.
Wait, what about your character?
Well, Mitch, she left off in season 2 with him in the car dealership and sort of this comical, commercial that some get a kick out of. So he's been in the car dealership. He's a little restless. He may have overthought things a little bit. And a blast from the past walks in, a gal. One of those hurt so good kind of loves you can't get away from it. She's got this idea. I bring it to the wife. And that's sort of blossoms the storyline for the whole season. So it's exciting. Yeah.
I like it. Well, the last thing, you both lend your musical talents to the show, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Tell everybody about that.
It's funny, I've been rapping and making music way before I got a chance to do the acting. Yeah. I grew up with very religious parents. So
Me too. Were you not allowed to listen to secular music?
Wasn't allowed to listen to secular music. Watch Harry Potter.
Hilarious.
I couldn't even.
Because it was witchcraft.
Because it was weird. Yes. It's a devilment on the TV.
Meanwhile, I have like every woman in my house and my kids hang out.
I named my rap notebook poetry, and I'm tucking it under my bed at night. Yeah. Just trying to disguise it. But for me, I felt like there was a freedom for me. I'm in 6th grade, 7th grade, on the bus heading to school. Had a chance later on in high school, and I'm still doing the same thing, but I wanted to sculpt it a little bit, and that's when I got in the theater. Yeah. But now I got a chance to get my song in the show for the first time. Yeah.
And yourself, I know that you sing as well. So how are you putting it in? As you feel?
I think, we might get up and sing one before the season ends.
Do you love it? Do you like singing as much as acting?
It's like one of those things. Once I did Country Strong, and then I was introduced to so many wonderful musicians, learned how to play the guitar and everything. Then it just became engraved into my creative process. Bringing it along for every set. It was essential. It was an outpouring of a different form of
Feels
art.
good.
It was necessary. I kept writing, kept forming songs, and now we got a plethora. The Grand Ole Opry debut.
I know. I was going to say this is right. That's amazing. I know. That's huge. I think it's incredibly gifted to be able to do just many different forms of art. It's very cool. Yeah. Well, let's take a short break. You can see Tulsa King on Paramount Plus. New episodes premiere each Sunday. Up next is a very cool organization that teaches DJing to children with neurodivergence. We're going to be right back. More music.
I was already in the car. Bye.
The magic of your Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. Spinning magic.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Why is La Roche-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. La Roche-Posay Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration, large cuisine.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather Rate certified post-accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on.
BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of Players Paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
I never split 90s.
New customers get 100% deposit matching to $1,000 plus another $25, all paid in bonus bets. Only from the casino, born in Vegas.
Diamonds, what she really wants. Natural GIA 1 carats under $15.90. 1.5, $29.90. 2 carat, $49.90. Thousands of diamonds and mountains, all guaranteed the lowest price. A gift she won't forget. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
This sweater? New? No. I've washed it 30 times with Brazil. The color's still vibrant for LA. How cold? Outside. It's vibrant wash after wash. Clothes look newer for longer with Brazil.
This isn't just a job to me. This is my home. You're forecasting for your friends and family. That's what makes this area so special. The people I know and love are right here. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
When severe weather strikes, a flash flood warning has just been issued. Count on the most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Rate.
You really got to take it easy as you're going through this.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather Team, here for you.
Down on hand is here, come on! Plus the stars of St. Louis Medical. And Kevin Jonas performs.
Catch us on the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Monday on Kelly. Were friends for years before they realized they could pair up to change the lives of many pairs. They're the founders of Spin the Spectrum, a nonprofit in Dallas that teaches the art of DJing to children with neurodivergence. Let's welcome Courtney and Jay, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. You got this idea. Is this true from a documentary about Grandmaster Flash? It is. I love that.
I can't remember if it was AMC or Netflix or something, but I was actually getting ready to go pick up something for one of my students for Jay's house. And they were doing an interview with Grandmaster Flash. And he was talking about how he got started and really how he created the art of DJing. And what he said was, I really loved anything electronic. And I love taking things apart and putting them back together. But I especially love things that spin, went round and round and round. I love washers and dryers. And working with autistic students, I also have a lot of friends that love that as well. He said, and again, I'm paraphrasing, but he said it allowed me to be a part of the party. But when I got behind the controller or the decks, I had total control over everything. And when you process the world sensory-wise in a different way, control is so comforting. And so I thought, wow, I know so many friends that would benefit from this and that would love this. And so, of course, 20 minutes later, I'm over at Jay's house and I say, hey, I have this insane idea. You have got the oldest and best DJ school in Dallas. Let's do autistic and neurodivergent DJ classes.
I know, right off the bat. What did you think right when she brought this idea up to you?
I didn't even have to think twice about it. It was something that I knew I wanted to do because at the Keep Spinning DJ Academy, that was something that I always wanted to maybe approach, teaching neurodivergency. But, when Courtney brought me that idea, like, okay, now we have a way to actually put it together, with what we both do, bring it to the people. So it was incredible.
So the classes are individualized, right? That we students?
Yeah, so we take the principles of child-led or patient-led therapy, which is really the gold standard in how to teach autistic and neurodivergent people. And we apply those in DJ and music production. So it's a very, I think if you had told me at the beginning of my career, you're helping people teach DJ and music production classes as a speech and language pathologist, I feel like, what in the world, kind of universe are you living in?
But what a cool person you are to be open to something like that. You see something, get inspired by something, and the people that did that documentary had no idea what they would inspire, that ripple effect, and then how it's affected these
I
other.
often call it a rock star SLP, like, you know, because nobody else has thought to even go in a direction like that.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. I would do this for the rest of my life because it's amazing and it's wonderful and there's something to it and there's something special about it.
Yeah. What a life well lived when you find something like that. I want to mention this because it's amazing. You operate on a pay-if-you-can model, right? Which is really important.
You know, anytime autistic or neurodivergent kiddos do something for recreation, to me, you know, as their therapist, I feel like it always ends up turning into therapy.
Yeah.
And I hate that.
Yeah.
As a therapist,
but it could be cool if it's art.
Yes. But I wanted them to be able to do something just for the sake of doing something for fun, or because they wanted to, or because they were passionate about it. Yeah. And so when that's your goal, money is never your goal.
Yeah.
And so we want that avenue to be open for everyone.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Because not everybody can afford that. Yeah.
It's definitely the most fulfilling thing that I've ever done as a DJ. I've worked with some of the biggest artists that you can think of, and you know, to do this is the most fulfilling.
Oh, it's got to be so inspiring too. So for some kids, the classes are pure fun. For others, the lessons have had a profound impact on their lives. We're actually going to hear one very special success story when you come back.
Are we ready for this party?
Guests are on their way, and food and drinks were just delivered.
Now what about the music? It's gotta be manure, right? Play it.
I'm not sure this is right for your niece's party. She's turning 5.
Oh, I get you.
And Wayne?
Yeah?
Should we cancel the dancers?
Let's reschedule the dancers.
What day would work for you?
Just not today. Alexa, you're good.
It's Black Friday at Pandora Jewelry. Save up to 40% in-store and online on sparkling styles for you and gifts for them, including charms, rings, necklaces, and more. Up to 40% off happening November 15th through December 2nd, only at Pandora Jewelry.
We're in a volcano to test Finish Ultimate against tough burnt-out stains. Finish Ultimate breaks them down, cuts grease, and boosts shine for the ultimate clean, even on the toughest stains.
This Morgan video was not approved, authorized, or endorsed by Disney. This Morgan video was not approved, authorized, or endorsed by Disney.
When you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy.
I'm taking on RMS with Priyanka.
Briumvi is a prescription medication for adults with relapsing forms of multiple sclerosis. Briumvi is different. It's the only B-cell therapy approved for RMS that is given in 1 hour twice per year. Don't take Briumvi if you've had a life-threatening allergic reaction to it or a hepatitis B. Your doctor should test for Hep B before treatment. If you have it, it could return, which may cause serious liver problems or death. Briumvi can cause serious side effects, including infusion reactions. Some may require hospitalization. Briumvi may cause liver problems, increase your risk of infections, and decrease some antibodies. Some infections may be life-threatening. Signs of infection include fever, chills, constant cough, or painful urination. PML, a rare burn infection that may be fatal or cause severe disability, can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or plan to become pregnant, as it's unknown if Briumvi will harm your unborn baby, or if you have symptoms of infections, liver problems, and about your medical conditions, medications, and vaccines.
Ask your doctor if Priyanka is right for you.
Welcome back to the train. The Founders. They provide DJ classes to neurodivergent children, often free of charge, which is so cool. You have an artist you've been working with, Jordan, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want you to give a story that kind of proves how powerful the program can be. So talk to us about Jordan.
All right, so Jordan's mother came to us expressing interest in classes, and Courtney's actually been working with Jordan since He was 2.5 years old. He's 13 now.
Yeah.
And he also...
Family member at that point.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah. The whole family.
Yes. Another one of our students who, you know, innately had that perfect pitch. You know, I didn't have to go into great detail on telling him where to bring in the next song or what have you. He actually came in, and after maybe 2 weeks of DJ classes, something like that. His OT called us, and she was like, "What the heck are you guys doing?" You know, because now Jordan is taking 2 tennis balls and he's bouncing them off, you know, crossing them and then catching them in the opposite hand. So we sort of felt like we were on to
like
something.
tears probably came out of that parent. Like, you know what I'm saying? I understand that very well. When you see them, you're like, oh my God, it's connected.
Yeah.
Like somebody got to them and they communicated to them in a way that they understood, and it's, ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
So from there, we actually do a weekly activity at the best school for neurodivergent individuals in Dallas called It's the Sensory World.
They are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Shouts out to It's the Sensory World.
Yes.
They were having a fundraising gala, and they initially asked me to DJ. But then when they found out how great Jordan was doing, they were like,
And Jordan was going to school there at the time.
maybe we'll get you to do a little something, but I think we want Jordan to DJ.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well.
That's a proud moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
And initially he was a bit nervous, you know, but he overcame his fear, and then he picked out all his songs, and he did the set, and it was just absolutely incredible. I mean, 250 people, standing ovation. I was his hype man. Like, you know what I mean? Usually, you know, I get a hype man, but I was his hype man on this set. And his grandparents were there, his parents were there. It was just probably the most, you know, fulfilling thing that I'd seen at that time. And then we went on to do more classes, and, you know, I just continue to get amazed with every student.
Oh my, what was it like in the room that night?
Jordan is one of the smartest, most kind people on planet Earth.
Yeah.
But I also know that when you experience the world in that way, in a different way than the other kids around you, that's hard. It's hard, but that hardship often builds character. And that character that
ends up making the coolest individuals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I don't ever want to present it like, oh, hardship made him great, because like no one deserves hardship. But like, he's an amazing person. And so like for me to watch this kid that's kind of frozen in my mind at like maybe 3 or 4, and then get to watch him have this huge moment where like I say this every time, but it was like I watched the whole trajectory of his life change. You know, you just saw all this confidence flow into him, and this kid that I saw everything that was cool about him when he was 2.5. To get to see a room full of 100 people see that same thing in a scenario where it was totally magnified, and like he could take it all in, and he could feel all that love and feel like he was fully included.
And then he could see himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like he could see it. Beautiful life y'all live, and a part of so many inspiring moments, and get to be a part of so many beautiful lives.
We're lucky to be.
Yeah. I get it. Our friends at the Texas-based grocery chain HEB Love House for the Spectrum is changing lives for kiddos with neurodivergence. To help you keep providing this outlet, they're donating $10,000 just to help out.
Hi, Susan. Honey. I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin, honey.
The only brand with true source honey.
This one is different. This is real chicken, potatoes, and brown rice.
Yeah, blue taste was this different?
Looks like it's blue tastefuls from now on.
Blue Tastefuls, a taste they'll love, made from natural ingredients.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tastefuls chicken to Heinz chicken. And the Tastefuls' delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tastefuls, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Keep that shower fresh with anti-perspirant.
Strength, 72-hour sweat and odor protection, powered by Pro-Ceramide technology. Visit with healthier, smoother skin for arm-raising confidence. Dove 72-hour protection, underarm skincare.
Diamonds, the perfect gift. 1 carat solitaires, $9.90. 1.5, $14.90. 2 carat, $19.90. 1 carat top white studs, $5.99. 2 carat, $19.90. All guaranteed the lowest price by factory directed save. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
With my words, I need a reliable truck, and I got it here at the Philadelphia Public Auto Wash.
I came in with a budget. I wound up saving $500. It was just a good deal.
I got this car at the absolute best price because I'm the one who set the price.
Excitement, value, savings, they're all here at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. And no tariffs, just savings.
The Philadelphia Public Auto Auction has the best selection at the best prices. Always.
Wednesday at 6, Saturday at 11. We'll see you there. NBC 10 First Alert Weather, it's not just a slogan, it's the reality of what we do. We want to give you the heads up. No surprises, we keep you up to date. Anybody with the internet knows you can get a forecast anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Rate. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Clemens County.
That's right, Ellen. We've been following the story all night long.
The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
Sheila's going to tell us which roads not to take.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
Welcome back. When it comes to deals, my next guest is unmatched. I said it with my whole chest. Back with more incredible discounts from OneXSave.com. Give it up for Lauren Zinn!
We now leave this program in progress to bring you the start of our next scheduled program.
Exclusive Eva LaRue on her 12-year stalking ordeal. Access Hollywood starts right now.
I will stalk you, punish you, destroy you, and finally kill you.
He's gonna hold us hostage, keep us as sex slaves.
As a new documentary chronicles the entire terrifying story, most devastating of all for Eva, fearing for her daughter's life. The letter could be in particular addressed to you, right? Everyone's hearing about this before I am.
Good, Matthew McConaughey be the next 10 in the Barbie sequel, plus the secrets to his wonderful marriage.
That looks not makes it better.
After major roles on Friends and It Takes Two with Mary Kate and Ashley, Jane Civic walked away from Hollywood, but she has stories to tell, none better than a wild Matthew Perry moment.
Civic, what are you doing?
Eva LaRue reveals the 12 years of terror she faced at the hands of a relentless stalker. Welcome to Access Hollywood from Universal Studios Hollywood. I'm Mario Lopez, and the All My Children and CSI Miami star is sharing the concert theater she and her 23-year-old daughter Kaya felt in the new two-part documentary, My Nightmare Stalker, the Eva LaRue Story. I sat down with Eva and Kaya for an exclusive interview to reveal more about the campaign torment unleashed upon them.
Dearest Eva, I think about you all the time. Once I have you and your daughter, then I will kill you both. I am coming for you.
Tell me about the first time you were contacted by your stalker.
The letters started coming just totally out of the blue, and they would detail in absolutely the most grotesque, deviant, nightmarish detail how he was going to kidnap my then 5-year-old and myself, and that he was going to hold us hostage, keep us as sex slaves. He was obsessed with impregnating my baby.
When Eva hit prime time on CSI Miami, she thought it would change everything for her and her young daughter, and it did.
Just not the way they had hoped. Eva says she started receiving letters from a stalker that would only grow to intensify over the years she was on the show. Even Eva's friends were terrified.
They were so graphic that I couldn't even believe it. And they weren't always signed by Freddy or Freddy Krueger.
He could be anywhere. That's what he was to it, is a shadow.
Kaya, fast forwarding a little bit, it's 2015 now. You're 13.
Yes.
The letter started being in particular addressed to you.
Hello, I want to meet with Kaya Callahan. My name is Freddy Krueger.
I have such severe anxiety even now to this day, because for me it was just so paralyzing to go to school and to not know if I was going to get picked up or if I was going to come home one day and my mom was just going to be found dead on the floor. And, you know, my senior year, when I was called into my front office.
And they said your dad says he's going to pick you up.
Yeah.
Stand out in front of the school today after school. We lived in Palm Desert.
Yeah, so then I was like, I texted my dad, I was like, Dad, are you good? What are you doing here? And he was like, no, I never called the school. And it just clicked. And I went, oh my God, it's my stalker.
But what they didn't know is at the exact same time, 2 former FBI agents were using new DNA technology that led them straight to Eva and Kaya's stalker, and they were on their way to arrest him.
It's funny, I had a visual in my head when we were in court. I felt like we were both holding hands and kind of blasted off out of this dirty skin. You know what I mean? I felt like we just, shed it in that moment.
In the end, their stalker was convicted and sentenced to 3 years in prison. He is now out on supervised release until October 2027.
When you hear that your baby had that much fear and that there was no way that you could, circumvent that or help her or make her feel more protected, it's really a crap feeling, because it's your only job.
Crazy situation. My Nightmare Stalker is out now on Paramount Plus. All right, what do we got next? Over.
Well, Mario, let's move on to 2 big events happening on opposite coast. While Demi Moore was honored in New York as one of Glamour's Women of the Year, in LA, it was Tracy Ellis Ross who stole the spotlight at the Ebony 100 Gala.
Can we just get into the fashion that you never stop serving? I love some fashion. I'm wearing Mugler, just feeling pretty and powerful and like a pathbreaker.
While Tracy's fashion is proving she's earned Ebony's Pathbreaker of the Year, she's calling out her Candy Cane Lane co-star Eddie Murphy for his iconic delirious red suit.
You also made an appearance in the upcoming Eddie Murphy documentary. I did! The iconic red suit, awful and sexy. What was so awfully sexy about it? I mean, it was very revealing. I was young when he was wearing that suit. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I was like, well, that's something.
Joining Tracy on stage for her honor, the cast of Girlfriends.
What do you love most about your friend, your co-worker? We still have a chain, a little not the Girlfriends group chat. The Girlfriends is alive and it's on.
Also showing up on Team Tracy, her Blackish daughter Marcy Martin, wearing an off-white strapless gown with a horn-like detail on her hips.
You look good. Thank you. How do you feel in it? How do you feel?
I feel so good. I'm just here to celebrate. You know, I love a good dinner. I love celebrating amazing, powerful people of color and just rejoicing once again.
I'm so sorry. I can't let go of I love a good dinner. I just want to sort of say.
Because, no one be talking about that. I'm down to eat.
In New York, Demi Moore was show-stopping in a strapless black look as she was honored at Glamour's Women of the Year Awards.
It's Balenciaga. It felt like an option that was elegant and comfortable.
Inside, she spoke about the night's theme, sisterhood.
The truth is, when one of us shines, we all shine.
Joining to meet Tyla and Rachel Zegler. For the ceremony, Tyla went vintage in a metallic shift dress from John Galliano's 1998 Dior collection. Rachel was also shining in a strapless yellow sequin gown from Alex Perry.
I never really thought that I would be the woman of anything except on the verge of a nervous breakdown, so I'm quite thankful.
Candidly gracious. Love it, Mario.
Yes, very nice. All right, now, let's get to Matthew McConaughey, who's sharing his life lesson from his inspiring and often hilarious new book, Poems and Prayers. When we sat down with Matthew, we all know a big change that took place in his bedroom that has improved his marriage with wife Camila Alves.
Best thing you can do for your marriage. One way you're sure to get ahead. Get rid of that series satisfaction. Sleeping pretty Saturday.
Matthew reading a page out of his new book and sharing words of wisdom about how ditching your king-size mattress after the kids are
a movie feature. It does not promote nothing. It's got queen size bed. That promotes nothing.
Matthew's writings in poems and prayers were done over nearly 4 decades. As for what's next for the Oscar winner, it could be the Barbie sequel.
Everyone's dreamed about this before I have.
The idea of Matthew as the King of Ken started with America Ferrera, and the Today Show ran with it.
The white suit with the pink font's already there.
It's all doggone poster. I don't know. A white suit. And I set up another button online. So everyone, I'm enjoying that it's coming out.
Margot Robbie wants to see it too.
Oh, you're not doing it all.
You said if Margot Robbie's in, I'm in.
Well, you heard it here first.
So what kind would you do? Would you want to be like a...
I don't know. Well, let's see what the next room is.
Another thing Matthew wants to clear up that he turned down playing Jack at Titanic.
I finally went to Jimmy Gallagher directly. I was like, you never offered me one. If you did, I need to find my agents because they owe me a lot of money.
I think it all worked out pretty well for Matthew there. His new book, Poems and Prayers.
All right, next up, she got famous for roles in Friends and It Takes Two with Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. So why did Jane Sibbett leave Hollywood behind? Her incredible story next.
Ta-da! No! Everything you need for BravoCon. Thanks, TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx? For BravoCon? Where did you think I got this outfit from? Well, let's take a look. Okay. This is one of my favorite designers. This would be perfect for a BravoCon. The head-to-toe studs. I love this bag. Made in Italy, under $80. Look at you. I feel amazing. That top is 100% silk. At these prices, I'm going to buy a whole new wardrobe. Thank you, TJ Maxx.
I don't know what they're thinking, but right now, every Domino's pizza is half off online. Every single pizza. Like, what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to get half off sometime.
Can't wait for you guys to try this. It is so good. The recipe online, grab a little seasoning, we're all set.
I think those are done.
I think you need a little bit of patience.
When you want a reliable hot breakfast without a side of family drama, it matters where you stay.
Now they're done.
Book now and save up to 25%. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
Her enamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
You've got a pepped up predicament, idiot. You overdid it on a bus. Do it. So you can enjoy that umbrella-sized serving. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto-Bismol.
Excellence Cream by L'Oreal Paris has everything I wish for. It's even better than my ex. Hair color.
Nothing protects or covers gray better.
Excellence Cream by L'Oreal Paris. Need to cover your grays in between coloring? Magic Root by L'Oreal Paris.
I'm worth it.
You have one night in New York, so let's do this. New musical comedy Two Strangers Carry a Cake Across New York has come to Broadway. Tickets are on sale now.
You know, you come up to the end of the year and you figure out what you want to do. And I don't think you guys are going to find me any surprise. But I want to sell a lot of cars. So from now until January 2nd, I'm going to do crazy. And I mean crazy. On every single car. On Jeeps, Ram trucks, and Ram vans, and everything. So if you don't come to me, it probably costs you money. And that's why I've always been your dealer. You just didn't know.
I was absolutely blown away at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. I was able to get there an hour before the auction, look around at the selection of cars, find the car that I want, and I got to set the price that I want.
This is the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. Saving the public money on cars, trucks, and SUVs is what we do.
They have work trucks, they have sedans, they have SUVs, anything that anyone might need at Philadelphia Public Auto Auction, they have it.
Auction every Saturday, viewing at 11. We'll see you there.
Keith Jones and Aaron Coleman every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
Ross memorably walked his ex-wife Carol down the aisle Kyle to marry another woman in that season 2 episode of Friends, which featured the first lesbian wedding on TV. Playing Carol was actress Jane Sibbett, and while she's since left Hollywood behind for a new path, Jane has nothing but fond memories of Friends.
There's been some great sets I've been on, for sure, but this is like top notch. You can sing to us if you want to.
Jane's audition for Friends was memorable. She was pregnant at the time.
Phone call immediately was, they love you, they love you. My manager at the time, he was like, you have it, you nailed it. And I auditioned for the part of Rachel. So, you know, and then I said, you just gotta tell him I'm pregnant. So when they came back the day after I delivered my son and said, could I work the next day and take over the part of Carol, I was conflicted. So once they sent me the pilot and I saw Schumer, just like, okay, I gotta do this.
Okay. Sabat first appeared as Carol in episode 9 of season 1, and though she was only supposed to be on 2 episodes, she wound up in 15.
We're gathered here today to join Carol and Susan in holy matrimony.
Oh my God. Now I've seen everything.
The whole phenomenon of Friends, I became very protective of my friends when it became such a big deal. Why'd you freak out?
Because it's blessed with. And being a new mom, Jane's maternal instincts kicked in with the twins, playing Carol and Ross's son Ben. She once pulled a mommy move that shocked the late Matthew Perry.
I just don't think breast milk is for adults. Of course, the packaging does appeal to grown-ups.
You know, my favorite little Matt Perry moment on set is when I'm doing the one with the breast milk. And I literally ripped out my breast because I was nursing my own baby. So, you know, the thought that maybe the twins that were playing my baby could do it. He's like, oh, you can kind of see that, like, Sibbett, what are you doing?
And Friends wasn't Sabat's only iconic 90s role. She also played villain Claire Kensington in It Takes Two, opposite Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen, Steve Guttenberg, and Kirstie Alley.
Look who's finally decided to grace us with her presence. The twins were fabulous. I just, you know, I can't say enough great things about Steve Guttenberg. Allie was so generous.
At the height of her success, Jane walked away from it all. She traded the glare of the Hollywood spotlight in 2015 for island life on Hawaii.
Part of it was raising my children. That's why I moved over to Hawaii with my husband. We wanted our kids to have a more normal life, so we moved off-grid.
Jane has now become a miracle worker of sort, using her talents and energy to heal people with what she calls her dancing hands.
It was a gift that was flowing through my hands in particular, and I've come to realize that it flows through my whole entire life. So it was not something I trained for. It literally just happened.
All right. Coming up next is the movie that made Kate Hudson a star, and now we're celebrating 25 years of Almost Famous. You're on Access. Stay right
there. Who is she? You know she doesn't work for me. Sure, it's inside her story.
Sure. I think she's trying to work here just to get the employee discount.
Luckily, you don't have to work for us. For a limited, everyone pays the same low prices our employees do. Save on closets, home office, and more. No one this offer. Hurry in or start at .com. Hey, can I take a break?
Eagles fans, get game day ready with NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia.
Philly's largest sports team covering the birds like no one else.
Start your Sundays with insider access on game day kickoff.
Get unmatched analysis on Eagles pregame live. Catch the greatest show in sports, Sunday Night Football.
Plus all the action after the game on Eagles Host Game Live. And your exclusive interview with Coach Sirianni on Game Day Final.
NBC 10, NBC Sports Philadelphia, and you. Always game day ready. NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center. Immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information.
No answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row. Certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town. NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
This holiday season, the road to Milan Cortina Winter Olympics stops in Philadelphia for American Gold Live.
NBC 10 brings you a once-in-a-lifetime chance to see America's Olympic hopefuls up close before you catch them live on NBC 10 at the world stage.
Now experience unbelievable performances from Team USA's rising stars right here at the Penn Ice Rink.
You're going to feel the energy of Olympic competition before it even begins.
2 shows only, Saturday, December 13th. For tickets and more information, visit AmericanGoldLive.com.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Glenn Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job for me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us. Count on it.
That was absolutely gorgeous. Amber Glenn overcame physical challenges to win the Figure Skating Cup of China. She beat out her teammate and world champion Alyssa Liu, further proving the U.S. figure skating team is loaded. And with the Milan Cortina Winter Olympics right around the corner, Scott sat down with Amber and her fellow first-time Olympian teammate Isabel Levita.
When you think about going to your first Olympics, are you like, is this like, this is what we worked for, this is what we trained for?
It feels like something that isn't a real thing. So the closer we get to it, the more I can feel like, oh my goodness, it's actually a real thing.
Same for you?
Same for me. It's something that I think about all the time, but in figure skating, we really have to take it day by day. We can't get too far ahead of ourselves.
Case in point, 18-year-old Olympic newcomer Isabel had a serious foot injury that kept her out of competitions for 4 months, but she came out swinging at the World Championships in March. How about that look?
Being back at Worlds was absolutely wonderful. It reminded me of everything I miss so much. Having that injury and being out for so long during the time of the season made me feel like I can't take anything, any moment for granted.
Amber, a 25-year-old veteran, doesn't take anything for granted, having overcome numerous injuries and struggles with anxiety. She's now taking her career to new heights, winning gold in back-to-back national titles, and again at the prestigious Grand Prix Challenge last year. Amber is now an outspoken advocate for the importance of mental health. How did you find that strength? Who equipped you with those kinds of tools?
It took many years, working with a therapist, finding out what coping skills and tools worked for me, and being open about it. I think it's just extremely important because growing up, I thought all the top athletes were perfect, that they didn't have these issues. We're all dealing with something, and a lot of times, especially young athletes, see us and think everything's great, and they could never be like us. And I'm here to show, no matter what your struggles are, you can still find a way to accomplish it.
So true. The Winter Olympics start February 6th on NBC and Peacock. All right, right now let's turn to the classic movie Almost Famous, which turns 25 this year. Written and directed by Cameron Crowe, this semi-autobiographical coming-of-age story, a rock journalist has a loaded cast. Then newcomers Billy Crudup and Kate Hudson start alongside more established vets like Frances McDormand and the late Philip Seymour Hoffman. And now we look back on what made this film so special.
I'd like to interview you or somebody from your band.
Wide-eyed and ready for the world, director Cameron Crowe chronicled the story of his youth and his journey through a pivotal time in rock history.
It turned out to be a real story about my family and how music split us apart and brought us back together. But that in-between period where I was able to go on the road with a rock band I loved was always the centerpiece.
Listen to me, mister. Your charm doesn't work on me, I'm on to you.
In the film, Academy Award winner Frances McDormand plays his courageous yet oftentimes overprotective mom who begrudgingly allows her young son to go on tour with a fictional rock band.
Even before I realized that the script was semi-autobiographical, it was clear that Cameron had a good relationship with some woman in his life that had been a mother, because he wrote a really three-dimensional, interesting woman.
In real life, Cameron was just 16 years old when he was hired by Rolling Stone to profile the Allman Brothers band, then rock legends Led Zeppelin, the Eagles, and Peter Frampton.
It was such a new world to me, making a movie, meeting all these people.
Newcomer Patrick Fugit played William Miller, a young version of Cameron in the film.
I have to go home.
You are home.
But playing the part, Patrick quickly became immersed into rock culture, falling for the beautiful band Ruby Penny Lane, played by Kate Hudson. It was her first major role and led to an Oscar nomination.
There's something timeless about Kate Hudson. And that's what I needed.
I didn't know what I was auditioning for. My agent called and said Cameron Crowe's casting film. And that's all he had to say. And I said, I will be an extra. I will walk on. I will be in one scene. I don't care. Love him so much.
Hey, Mom, first the man, and I play guitar in Stillwater. Acting like I was making that kind of music was a great joy.
The film was also a major launching pad for Billy Crudup, who hit the strings as rocker Russell Hammond. That rock star gift also changed his own life.
You begin to understand, I think, why people get so mixed up when they do it. Because all of a sudden you have thousands of people worshiping.
All these years later, Billy's killing it on the morning show. Nice. All right, we're coming up next. Meeting out Wen's memories of being on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. It's only on Access, so see you right
We're millionaires, so we know girls. And with exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day during the holidays.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast certified by Weather Ray. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Canada Town.
That's right, Ellen. We've been following the story all night long.
The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
Sheila's going to tell us which roads not.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
The game you love with a fun new spin. Wheel of Fortune Triple Extreme Spin on DraftKings Casino. Play today and get your share of 75 million spins on the house. Only on DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how the unique displays are unlike any museum. While visiting, be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artworks for a deeper dive. And no trip is complete without a visit to the Barnes Shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art and the world in a new light. Visit barnesfoundation.org to plan your visit.
Eagles fans, we know your passion doesn't stop after Sunday, and neither does your cover.
That's why NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia bring you the birds every day.
Go Birds! With the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood. And breaking news faster than anyone else, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center. In English and Spanish.
NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia, Philly's largest news, weather, and sports team, and the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Get the full story with NBC 10 News as it happens. Live breaking news, local impact, the most accurate weather forecast. Your community, your station. NBC 10, every weeknight at 11.
Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from New York. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
From sun up to sundown, you know what? We show up just to get down. Access Daily with Mario Kid.
It's Black Friday at Pandora Jewelry. Save up to 40% in store and online on sparkling styles for you and gifts for them, including charms, rings, necklaces, and more. Up to 40% off happening November 15th through December 2nd, only at Pandora Jewelry.
Hey, I'm making dinner plans for you tonight because you can get half off Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Oh, and it seems like I figured out your dinner plans for the next few nights too. Oh, don't thank me. Thank Tom.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah?
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin honey.
The only brand with True Source certified honey.
Mind if I root through your trash?
Robitussin, the powerful cough relief you need.
This isn't really holiday shopping. I mean, discovering high-quality gifts, decor, and more at amazing prices just feels more joyful, right? This isn't holiday shopping. This is beyond shopping. This is finding.
But there's still time to make my rendezvous in Los Angeles.
Meeting now Len plays Stank Chan in The Mandalorian, the show, is 15 Emmy wins.
But Ming now got her start on another Emmy-celebrated show, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. It was actually her first TV role ever, and she told Scott about filming that episode back in 1985.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That'll do it for Universal Studios Hollywood. We'll see you next time.
All right, buddy.
Mr. Rogers. How many people can say that they were on Mr. Rogers? Not many people can say. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood.
Growing up in Pittsburgh had its benefits for Ming-Na. That was exactly where Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood was produced.
He needed 3 trumpeters for King Friday, and some casting person came to Carnegie Mellon, our school, and requested, and then plucked me and my girlfriend, and I got to be in the Land of Make-Believe.
Are you a presenter?
We are prepared. I'm like this really weird cage boy, like wig along with the other. And we wore like this violin hat. It was like all so goofy, but I love it.
It's open enrollment time, and Penny is the easiest, most user-friendly way to find a health plan that fits your needs and your budget. Because owning your dream business is worth it. Because being there for the core memories is worth it. And because not having to roll the dice with your health is worth it. Be sure to enroll by December 15th, because you're worth protecting. Visit penny.com to find your savings, paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars. Welcome to Casper. This is where dreams begin. Here, a cooler night's sleep is crafted piece by Cozy Piece, helping you drift off with ease. How comfortable. And sleep 6 degrees cooler all through the night. Awaken the potential of your well-rested self. Get up to 30% off purchases at Casper.com or store near you.
With my work, I need a reliable truck, and I got it here at the Philadelphia Public Auto Wash.
I came in with a budget. I wound up saving $500. It was just a good deal.
I got this car at the absolute best price because I'm the one who set the price. Excitement, value, savings, they're all here at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. And no tariffs, just savings. The Philadelphia Public Auto Auction has the best selection at the best prices. Always.
Wednesday at 6, Saturday at 11. We'll see you there.
Eagles fans, get game day ready with NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia.
Philly's largest sports team covering the birds like no one else.
Start your Sundays with insider access on game day kickoff.
Get unmatched analysis on Eagles pregame live.
Catch the greatest show in sports, Sunday Night Football.
Plus all the action after the game on Eagles Post Game Live. And your exclusive interview with Coach Sirianni on Game Day 5.
NBC 10, NBC Sports Philadelphia, and you. Always game day ready.
Breaking news as it happens every weekday morning. Count on it.
3, 2, and 1. Raise up the body.
This is an intense workout. This isn't just, let's listen usually. How am I supposed to actually doing yoga in the gym? When I'm floating on the Danube right now? This is just too much.
On the world's most charming and romantic continent. Tucked into the southeast corner of Germany sits the free state of Bavaria.
Oh, Europe. Could you be any cuter?
Beyond being home to the modern German capital city of Munich, Bavaria is also comprised of countless alluring villages like Vilshofen that are steeped in proud, rich traditions.
The more I'm here, the more I fall in love with this little town. It's quiet, quaint. Every half hour you hear the bells chiming.
And from this collective culture comes one of Germany's most beloved celebrations. Oktoberfest.
The Oktoberfest, it's the beer fest. We celebrate food, music. It's like a huge party.
So this is later on the list. The real deal?
Tradition is very important for us here in Bavaria.
I noticed there is incredible amount of pride. really special, yeah. And while taking in Europe by land is one thing, by riverway, the continent becomes yours to explore. My ship has come in. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Hi. Hi. Welcome aboard Tellarè. Thank you so much.
And we just arrived to your lovely town.
All right. This is so big. In my own balcony? Cruising down the Danube River with AMA Waterways aboard their luxurious new ship, the AMA Magna, travelers can effortlessly traverse 10 cities across 4 countries in only 1 week's time.
I have not been able to travel Europe in this way. The fact that we're going to hit 4 countries while I'm sleeping in my sleep room, it's unbelievable.
When you are on a river cruise, you actually get double the leisure time because you don't have to pack on that.
Easy access. You get on board, you're on board in 1 minute, not more. There are no lines. Time is what we don't have enough of when we're traveling. We just want more time. And here, you're cruising in luxury and then arriving in a new country the following day.
You sit in a bar, you come into town, you step up the bar doing.
And you're there. Very, very unique. Towns is more magical than the next.
One of the oldest cities in Bavaria, its strategic position at the confluence of 3 major rivers has made Passau a place of great fortune and wealth. But its confectioner Walter Simon's creations, gingerbreads, ice cream, and 60 uniquely distinct chocolate truffles that promote the region's local richness.
We are here since 1902, and I'm the 4th generation, and so I have the sugar and honey in my blood.
In your mouth. That is award-winning, but I want to know what's in that box.
The legendary chocolate golden bonnet truffles come in 2 delectable variations. Local hazelnut coated in milk chocolate and dark chocolate encased apricots spiked with German schnapps.
Candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker. Now tell me about the gold bonnets.
The gold bonnets are the century of Passau, and this celebration starts as a program kind in this area, because in the former times it was only allowed the kings to wear gold on his head.
So the gold bonnets were a symbol of status, class.
In the old time.
In the old time. All right, here comes the good stuff. And now, the chocolate, what does it symbolize?
That's the sweet treat for Passau.
The sweet treat for all of Passau.
Yes.
It's hot, really hot. So tell us a bit about Passau.
Passau, it's very special. You have 3 rivers, the Danube, the Inn,
and it all meets.
It meets here in one place.
So you'll do the body, and then after you'll add the little taste.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's a small town, and anything you can do by your feet.
You can walk this entire city in an hour.
Yeah.
Dip it in.
Just dip it in.
And melt this water in.
I'm really happy when I'm here on the hook by the castle, and also we have the cathedral, so it's really beautiful.
I would say breathtaking.
You can lost your heart in Passau.
I love that. You're probably famous in this city.
No, I'm not famous.
Yes, you are. You're the guy that makes the chocolate. I know him.
Chocolate is famous. I know that.
Yeah. The little gold on there?
Yes.
And is it real gold?
It's real gold.
Can I touch it?
You can eat it.
Oh, that's perfection. Confection. Perfection.
Perfect. It's a new place. So, now, here, one bite.
It just melts in your mouth.
Yeah. It's so good.
Now, knocking out water.
First Look is sponsored in part by AMA Waterways. We invite you to experience our world, one river at a time. Visit www.amawaterways.com to book now.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. To learn more, please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO.
We're with Liam after his 4th military move. When being new is starting to get old. Are you with them? Learn more at USO.org today.
My job in the military was the best I've ever had. It was also the hardest on my body. The conditions I developed came as a surprise, but I was even more surprised by how easy it was to receive my VA disability rating and how much of a difference the monthly tax-free payments make in my life. Get what you learn. Visit choose.va.gov.
It's 4 words no parent should ever hear.
Your child is sick. But Starlight has taught us 4 other words that make all the difference.
Happy kids heal faster. Learn more at starlight.org. Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Flex Foam can. It's the only pad made with a flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor-free. See what foam can do for you.
Since I founded it in 1992, the Elton John AIDS Foundation has reached over 100 million people, connecting them to services and care for HIV. We've saved over 5 million lives, and we've helped combat LGBTQ+ stigma and fought for civil rights. We need you to help end AIDS once and for all. Learn about how you can help at EltonJohnAIDSFoundation.org and follow us at EJAF on Instagram to see our very latest accomplishments through the Rocket Fund.
Not only does NBC Monday Comedy have all the right movies, it's also certified fun with St. Dennis Medical.
Can't you just curse like a normal person? It's normal cursing. You guys are gonna leak that, right?
Certified. And the paper.
Should I do it without directions? I think I got a pound with cheese.
Give me a quarter pounder with cheese for my mom.
Perfect.
Also certified. Mondays are certified funny on NBC and Peacock.
If Salzkammergut, the lake region of Austria, looks familiar, it's because it resembles heaven on earth. But aside from the biblical reference, the hills were also once alive with the sound of music, and the cinematic classic was filmed here in the 1960s. Glacial waters surrounded by steep peaks encapsulate as you depart the ship on your included excursion of the city of Salzburg, where manicured nature is grandly exhibited at the Mirabelle Garden.
The first garden terrace is the so-called orange garden or orangery.
Ooh, look at this.
The parade system works with digits. Everything in the garden is divided into, for example, 48 vases, 24 statues.
This is so aesthetically pleasing.
Very amazing. Here we have the main garden fountain, and up with the 2 most important buildings of Salzburg, the cathedral as a symbol of clerical or religious power, and on top, a fortress as a symbol of secular power.
I have such an appreciation for this now that I have my own garden.
It's unbelievable. I had no idea what was this year.
That is spectacular. Cross the Salzach River, explore the old town of Altstadt, and discover the delightful street of Getreidgasse, where Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart was born. This is my happy place. There's shopping, it's old-timey, it's all the things that speak to my heart.
Starts with one hill over there, ends up with Mozart Square at the end of Old Town.
It's amazing to think that he could have sat in this very square, writing a masterpiece.
He wrote more than 600 pieces of music during his short life of 35 years.
A lot of greatness on these streets, and plenty of food options like the classic pretzel. What is the significance of the shape of the pretzel? There's got to be a story there.
The monks turn around in the air like this, and that's a sign of friendship too.
So a pretzel's sort of like a giant hug.
You don't understand these words.
A hug! A hug! Like a hug. Should a snack not fully satiate, then set sail and simply choose where it is you wish to eat. There's the finely prepared fare meticulously served at the chef's table, casual courses served in both the main dining room and Jimmy's restaurant, or just find a seat on the bow of the ship deck and feast al fresco on locally sourced flavors while Europe calmly coasts by. Can we just take a moment here and look at this castle?
Fantastic.
How is this happening? We're just cruising by a castle. It's so surreal. It's really rough going though. Where else can you sit on a Sunday, have your breakfast, and watch the world go by?
Every moment special.
It's the most relaxing day. Plus, we're going somewhere. And we dock in the middle of every little town, so you're right there. It really fills you up, it does. When you come to port, bicycles provided by the ship make for the perfect way to pioneer the lush green pastures. Situated in the Valhalla Valley, the picturesque town of Dürnstein comes equipped with castle ruins, winding roads, views of the ever-present Danube River, and terraced vineyards as far as the eye can see. Cultivated by the Hart family for 6 generations, producing Gruner Veltliner and Riesling vintages, the region is famous for its grapes, but also for their fleshy, sweet, golden apricots. These apricots here are world famous. What makes them so special? These trees are very old ones. It grows up here in the Macau region many years ago, and they have the best aromatic notes. It smells a little bit like a perfume or like a fragrance. So what are we looking for when we go to find the perfect apricot? You'll see here, these are perfect apricots. This is what we're looking for. Yes. When you push them, it has to be soft, but not really soft. Not mushy. Yeah. Is it a good one? It's a good one. Okay. How would you describe the Valhalla? It's very, very old, more than a few thousand years old. It does feel relaxed and calm here. It's not hectic at all. Yes, and that's very special. It is special. It's a fairy tale kind of thing. Let's pick it right up and put it here. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So how long has your family been working here in Dürnstein? About 7 or 8 generations. Wow. So you've been climbing these trees since you were just tiny? Tiny. 3 years? Oh my gosh. So you know what you're doing. Yeah. When I was a little girl, it was very fun to work with my father here, and it's very important for me to give this to my children, and I hope they will take care of it. This must be like looking in the mirror, running, like we did the same thing with your sisters, and now you're passing it down to your kids, which is really great. Yeah, I love this.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators.
What can this blog teach us about the way things move?
But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have the supplies they need just because of where they live. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You can provide first graders with pencils and paper, help a music class get a guitar, or you can supply a classroom like this one with a science project. But what you're really giving is a moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow. Learn more at DonorsChoose.org. Choose students.
We're with Mike, who's leaving to protect his family and yours. Are you with them? Learn more at USO.org today.
It took me a long time to admit I was dealing with more than just stress. Going to VA and confronting my PTSD is the hardest thing I've ever done. And telling other veterans to go is the most important thing I'll do. Get what you want. Visit choose.va.gov.
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
Give me Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever. Power through your flu medicine.
Child abuse is not a bad parent problem. Keeping families out of crisis in the first place
is how we prevent it from ever happening.
Go to preventchildabuse.org to find a local chapter in your state.
Let's solve child abuse before it ever happens.
We're with Bridget, whose husband won't be home for months, and whose daughter is due in a day. We're with all service members and their families. Are you with them? Learn more at USO.org today.
biggest stars of prime time. Monday, Bulls versus Magic, Suns versus Lakers. Tuesday, Knicks versus Celtics, Thunder versus Warriors. And it's all streaming on Peacock. It's the holiday season, and excitement is here. Here we go! NBC has holiday traditions we watch together each year. Music in Nashville, and Reba Let's the Dream. Rudolph, Frosty, and Password with Jimmy Dessert. We're on the edge of our seats. Join the celebration with stories that shine. New on NBC. It's holiday time.
On a European river cruise, aside from the ship, time may very well be your greatest luxury. So feel free to bask poolside in the glory of the infinite summer sun. But when you come to port in the cosmopolitan city of Vienna, be aware there's a whirlwind of activity that awaits you. We've got a lot to do today. Yes, yes, yes.
This is the Schengen Palace. The main wing is was where the Imperial family lives. Everyone needs a little summer home. So ornate.
There's so much to take in.
This is the way to talk.
Yeah? If you're looking to cover the city proper, a local guide can navigate the Viennese landmarks like the massive St. Stephen's Cathedral.
This is impressive.
It is, isn't it?
This is really a Gothic piece of artwork.
Yeah, masterpiece.
It's so tall.
I see gold.
Look at that. Here now, a very unusual depiction you have of an emperor. He's kneeling, and on top of it, depicted in gold the Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
And that screams Baroque.
Yes.
I feel like we're in a big city. It feels very big city because there's a lot going on. But it does still kind of have that village vibe.
Well, maybe that is also one of the reasons it has been voted for the 10th year already in a row as the most livable city in the world.
Livable?
Most livable city.
Vienna? I do feel like overall Austria is very clean, very fresh. The air seems clear. Vienna is home to the Spanish riding school. Established in the 16th century, the institution features the world-famous Lipizzaner horses that are born dark and white in age.
So which is the best seat in the house? The emperor or the imperial family would always speak in the imperial box in front of the portrait of Emperor Charles VI. And the riders, of course, they always salute. And that's to the portrait as well, to say, hello Charles, thank you for building us such a beautiful riding arena. We want to keep the art of classical horsemanship alive in its purest form.
That's up to you, Charles VI. These horses seem like the perfect symbol for Vienna.
Where else can you find such traditions, such a cultural heritage in the middle of a big city? And we're very proud of what we have achieved over the past and that we're still around.
Yes, much to be proud of. Speaking of tradition, it's so crazy. It's spectacular. Crowned the city of music, the finest classical compositions the world has ever known were composed here in Vienna, including this score. And where there is melody, there is movement. Why is the waltz so important to Vienna?
I think it's something traditional. I think it's something that is just within our culture, and we grow up with it. It's like the driver's license or riding a bike.
Really?
Yeah.
So as a child, it's sort of, you have to learn the waltz? It's just part of the culture?
I would say so. You go in with your right foot, one that's to the side, and then you close.
Seems sort of straightforward.
What's quite challenging probably about the Viennese waltz in comparison to the English waltz is that it's rather quick, you know. It's like 60 beats per minute, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Really, really good.
It's harder than I thought. I was thinking like bum, bum, bum,
That's like read in the English one.
That's
It's
the
like
English
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
Shame
1,
on me, I'm
2,
a
3.
Vienna. This is amazing. Magnificent. Easy stallion. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Stimulation overload. Good job. That's how you do Vienna. The port of call is Budapest.
NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center. Immediate coverage you count on.
Right now at 11, asking anybody with information.
We've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
When you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy. Burlington Deals Brands Wow.
There's a lot of casino apps, but unlike some other apps in New Jersey, on Hard Rock Bet Casino, what you see when you sign up is actually what you get.
Don't believe it? Try the app yourself. If you're not up after 24 hours playing slots, you get up to $1,000 back to play again.
Plus, get 200 bonus spins to play Huff and More Puff. It's paid in cash, no catch.
Roll with us, Jersey.
Download the Hard Rock Bet Casino app today.
FX Labs, the perfect gift. 5 to 10 carat diamonds, $5.99 per carat. 10 carat designer necklaces, $49.90. 12 carat tennis bracelets, $49.90. 4 carat studs, $19.90. By factory directed save the jewelry exchange, Norristown.
So last month, we home delivered 24 cars, and the customers never even came to the show. So if you want to take advantage of my crazy pricing for January 2nd, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're watching this commercial, you're my cousin. The Shore, the Lehigh Valley, Delaware. If you're visiting from Chicago, I'm your guy. I will deliver it there. That's why no matter where you live, I've always been your dealer. Maybe you just didn't know.
Welcome to the season 28 playoffs.
I got goosebumps. That's the winner of the voice. The Voice, new Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Your destiny is in your hands. Take the reins and hold tight. Because on Sunday night, Commanders, Sunday Night Football on NBC and Peacock.
A sailing ship gets you views and access you'd never otherwise obtain. There are moments in your life that you can't forget. And then there's yoga before breakfast while arriving in Budapest. Hello, Budapest. Now, this is how you enter a city. Being on the ship, you can tell that there is a commitment to wellness. From the healthy food options to all of the different amenities.
Just look at the time, we want to live longer, we want to do the right things.
This is good.
And wellness is part of it, and enjoying it while we are cruising.
It's unreal. On the Waterway co-founder Christine Karst is at the forefront of an immersive health and wellness program that packs an impactful punch. This is vacation multitasking. I'm doing yoga, sailing, and sightseeing all at the same time.
Experience, it's one of the dimensions of wellness. It's good for your body, it's good for your mind, for your spirit. And you just discover the beauty of the country, and everyone feels so good about it.
Is this the chain bridge?
This is crazy. That's how you do yoga. Travel is actually getting off your boundaries, right? There's always such an enrichment.
Push the limits.
Exactly.
The Danube River, which we've been sailing on, splits the cities in two.
We are right now on the Pest side. That's the city side. You have the Hero Square. So many museums here as well. You should also go to the market hall because there you can taste what the Hungarian cuisine has to offer.
It tastes good, it looks good, it smells good. This checks every box. I can try it.
The hidden gem is the Buddha site.
Buddha is the old part, Buddha is the historical part. Most of the spas are also on the Buddha side. Even the name of the city Buddha is derived from the Slavic word voda, which is water.
Monica Ferrer is an On the Waterways cruise manager and a Hungarian born and raised in Budapest. So this is a real local experience?
It is, absolutely. I mean, on a day-to-day basis, there are Hungarians here, mostly early mornings. I came a lot when I was a kid with my grandparents, with my parents. We went to the different tours. It was like a family thing.
This is not your standard swimming pool. This water is coming from where?
It's coming naturally from the ground. For 2,000 years, this area has been used as a hot spring source.
People are always drawn to water.
Yes, absolutely.
And especially these waters, since they're magical. So what is it about this water that makes it so good for the body?
Well, the waters have a different mineral content, like magnesium, calcium in them, phosphorus, iodine.
It does. Medicinal effect.
Absolutely. It works inside out. It's proven.
But they've been doing this for 2,000 years. There must be something to it.
Definitely.
So you were born and raised in Budapest. What do you think of it today?
I love to live here. The atmosphere is priceless. I mean, I don't want to move any place else. I tried, but I always came back.
This definitely feels like a capital city. It feels like a city of the world. People are having fun. There's something in the streets that are alive. There's just a feeling.
You know, Budapest is quite a spicy city.
Oh, I like that. A spicy city. So are these the world famous Hungarian peppers?
Yes.
After my own heart.
And that makes Budapest really so special. You just feel it.
The most difficult aspect of travel is the traveling. I'm just trying to keep up. But when you're river cruising on a vessel as magnificent as the Alma Magna, the jury is the destination. Now this is how you cruise. The sights, the sounds, the sweets, the savory, the suds, they're all here. They all exist before you ever disembark the ship. And what welcomes you when you tie up in a new town is nothing short of spectacular. This trip has been just what the doctor ordered.
This is a paid presentation for Mercy Ships. The numbers are staggering. 5 billion people lack access to safe surgeries. It's an unspeakable heartbreak when children, parents, and loved ones are suffering because they lack access to the care they so desperately need.
But there is hope. There is a place where volunteers from around the world come together and bring safe, life-changing surgeries to those with no access to medical care. Places where the need is great. Where people desperately need surgery so they and their families can have a promising future.
For over 45 years, Mercy Ships floating hospitals have provided free surgeries to those in need.
Surgeries at home that we might not think twice of can be a death sentence here. So to know that you're changing the course of someone's life is pretty amazing.
The transformations are incredible. For a girl like Julianne, whose legs made walking painful and difficult, because of Mercy Ships, she can now move forward with hope.
Or a boy like Zachariah, cataracts kept him from seeing, but now can read in school. Or for a man like Sandra, who lived with a cleft lip for almost 50 years. In most of the world, this is a condition impaired in the first year of life. Thanks to Mercy Ships and caring professional volunteers from 69 countries, Sandra has a new smile he can share with the world.
There's a brightness, there's an optimism, and it's a big deal when you're the one that's going to change the quality of your life or actually extend your life.
Presidents,
prime ministers, and Nobel Prize winners call Mercy Ships a visionary enterprise, making a lasting difference in a world of need, and saying their work provides a sense of hope. 60 Minutes, the most watched news magazine on television, featured Mercy Ships, calling them a lifeline of need.
How can this one organization transform these and so many more lives? Because of people like you, people who volunteer, and people who give. That's why Mercy Ships is able to provide free surgeries with safe, sterile operating rooms to people in need. And by volunteer surgeons, nurses, physical therapists, even chefs and food servers come from all over the world, donating their time to make a difference.
We do a lot for our patients and we change their lives, but our lives are changed too.
Are you ready to join Mercy Ships and to change lives? Find out how you can be part of our family. It's so simple. You have the power to create a miracle. For a little girl like Fudia, the first 10 years of Fudia's life have been heartbreaking. She was born with severely bowed legs, and by the time she was 10, both her parents had died. And while her uncle cared for her, she lived with daily pain and ridicule from other children at school.
She was rejected in school by her friends, who ran away from her. Even after changing schools, she is still suffering from mockery from people.
Her uncle searched everywhere for help for Fudia, but there were no specialists who could treat her. But when Fudia's uncle learned about Mercy Ships coming to his country, he was committed to get Fudia the help she needed. And when the ship came, Fudia was welcomed on board.
She was not a happy child that you're supposed to be for her age. And sometimes even children with the same deformity as her, you can still see some joy in their eyes. And I felt with Fudia that for her, life has really been a struggle up to this point.
Fudia's legs are so deformed that her ability to walk is really limited, as she socially is not interacting like other children. So hopefully by making her legs straighter, putting her feet pointed forward, she will also open her social skills and her heart. So it's a big surgery.
The operation was a success. Fudia's legs were great, and she gained almost 6 inches in height. But beyond the healing, Fudia regained hope.
It's beautiful. It's a blessing to be able to see a life change so much. From a child that has had pain in her eyes, and then now to see her and to come up to her and you hear her little giggles and the joy in her eyes, it's been everything.
This girl, she's got energy, she's got life, she's got determination. She's proved herself with resilience time and time again. I mean, you can look at a picture and see these beautiful straight legs, but for me, what stands out is her affect in her face. She was carrying a lot before, and you can see she's light, she's free, and I think she's going places.
Now it's your turn to be a part of a loving and caring community of people who believe in hope and who are committed to providing free and accessible surgeries.
When we see kids that don't get the minimum health requirements, it's really sad and it's not fair. It's not their fault. Every kid deserves to have at least basic health care, and that's why it's so important to help these kids out. We are making a difference, and that is just powerful.
Put your faith in action and help save lives. Just $20 a month, less than 75 cents a day, can bring a child like Fudia the hope and healing they so desperately need.
Are you ready to make a difference? Don't wait. Call us right now, the number on your screen, or visit mercyships.org now. And for a child like Downa, every moment counts.
His tumor started just like any tumor would. If you or I got that small lump and noticed it in our face, we would be in the doctor's office the next week. We would take care of this. And the fact of the matter is, that's exactly what Downa's dad wanted to do also. He wanted to take care of it too. It's just that we have access in a way that he doesn't to that care.
If your child was suffering, you'd do everything you could to help. For almost a decade, as the tumor grew, Dowda's father tried to find a doctor who could remove it, and he knew he was running out of time.
So these are things that are benign diseases. You're not cancerous. They're benign, but you're still going to die. Because benign is only good news if you have a safe, timely, affordable place to get the surgery to get rid of it.
Master, there is no hospital that I haven't visited. I have visited all of the hospitals in Dakar.
When Dowda's father heard about the surgery on Mercy ships, he knew he had to bring his son there, even though it was a long journey from one side of the country to the other.
When they sent us to the ship, that is when I started to breathe in peace. That is when I started to have a feeling this time it is going to work.
Anesthesiologists, surgeons, and nurses, all volunteers, helped Dowda and his father get ready for surgery. They were cared for in body, mind, and spirit, and Dowda's tumor was removed.
There is a transformation, especially in kids, in the way that they start to interact with the rest of the world.
Because of donors like you and the amazing volunteers on the ship, Dowda's surgery was completely free. His family paid nothing.
I made a phone call to the village and I said the boy has been healed. They said it is not true. Even for myself, it was striking when I see it. It amazes me. This makes me so happy.
Also, transformation in his father too, like the actual excitement that he had. He said, "Everyone on the road from my village to Dakar knows my son. I cannot wait to bring him back on that road so they can see him and see what happened to him."
Now, if he goes to the village, he will go everywhere. He will be roaming over there, and they will see him.
And this is why I love it. Surgery is more than just cutting someone. It is all that, but because we cut it so, you're able to restore to patients a seat at the table of humanity that their tumor took away from them.
For Dowda, Fudia, and their families, Mercy Ships has transformed their lives.
And it wouldn't be possible without support from people like you.
But so many more still need our help. To walk, to see, to help, to live.
Won't you help Mercy Ships bring hope and healing to those without access to surgery?
It's inspirational because you get to see just all the patients who have had life-changing surgery, whether it's a huge tumour that's been removed or a hernia that's been repaired. All of the surgeons have made such a big difference to their lives. And I get to be a part of that.
Every moment counts, so don't wait. It takes so little to do so much.
Imagine, for only $20 a month, less than 75 cents a day, you can help change countless lives.
The impossible things change to the possible, and then there is a hope. I have a hope. There is a still bright future for humanity.
And or go to mercyships.org. With your gift, you can be the one who helps a little girl like Satu be able to run for the first time. Helps a boy like Zachariah see so he can learn in school. Or brings a beautiful smile to a woman like Isatu, who once hid her face.
It's because of people like you who are giving that we're able to do free surgeries for patients who otherwise do not have access to this kind of healthcare. It's because of people like you giving out of the generosity of your heart.
Did you know that and many grow away?
And your generous donations critical to doctors and nurses to provide ongoing care for the people of their country.
For a population of 8 million in Sierra Leone, we have 4 or 5 active ophthalmologists. Providing a training like this is very beneficial, not only for me, but for my country, for my people. We had a huge jump in the number of surgeries that we did.
You can feel confident that your donation will make a difference in the lives of those who need it most.
Year after year, Mercy Ships has been recognized for its amazing charitable work and has received 4 out of 4 stars from Charity Navigator.
To thank you for your contribution, we'll give you a free subscription to our Waves of Mercy newsletter so you can see how your generous giving is transforming the lives of real people and their families.
Call in the next 15 minutes and ask how you can receive a Mercy Ships t-shirt. Wear it proudly to show how much you care. And know that you are one of us, working together to change lives and spread hope, healing, and joy.
Don't let this moment pass you by. A U.S.-based Mercy Ships team member is ready to take your call right now.
Donors just like you put faith into action by supporting and celebrating the hope and healing that Mercy Ships delivers.
We're standing by to thank you for your generosity in helping bring life-changing surgeries to those most in need.
So don't wait. Take action right now and help change lives. Have your credit card ready to help save a child's life today. Every donation makes a vital difference, and every donor is part of our family.
Visit us at mercyships.org or call 1-888-354-9101. That's 1-888-354-9101 right now.
I have always wanted to become a teacher. Education is a passion. We learn a lot from the kids. When you think you teach the kids, but the kids teach you.
For 51 years, August lived a healthy, active life following his passion as a school teacher. Then one day, August noticed a small lump on his face. Over the next 5 years, it ballooned into a massive tumor. August lost his work at an elementary school as a teacher and headmaster. He was a recluse for years, going out mostly just to seek treatment.
When you are handicapped, you cannot do anything. You cannot do any activity because they will avoid you, thinking at least if they get close to you, they will be contaminated.
August tried to find help, but there was no doctor who could treat his tumor. But he was told about Mercy Ships, and finally, after years, he had hope.
You could tell that he's been dealing with this tumor for a very long time. So the idea, the opportunity to have this thing removed was probably pretty exciting.
I don't know if it will be different or not. All depends on God, who will allow me at least to come out in good health after the surgery.
The volunteer doctors and nurses on the ship brought their knowledge, skill, and caring to his case. For the first time in 13 years, August was tumor-free.
I really have so much love for this man, and to me, he really deserves a restoration of what has been broken from him.
August was discharged and returned home. He also returned to his school for the first time in 6 years, teaching classes and advising other teachers. Everyone was so happy to see him again.
It's through a child that you can create things that will be beneficial for a country and the whole world. Since God has given us the power to help these children, it's something that I can do, and if I have the means, I do it.
A free surgery from Mercy Ships changed August's life, and he in turn is now helping so many others.
Are you ready to make a difference? Don't wait to be a part of the Mercy Ships family. Call us right now, the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or visit us at mercyships.org.
Every smile that's put on someone's face is attributed to those who have given. If we would have people who give to this mission, we would not be able to be here and make an impact in the lives of those we serve and those we are able to walk alongside.
Mariama's mother and father were delighted to be parents, but their daughter was born with a very rare condition.
Mariama was born with a cleft lip and cleft nose. Literally, her nose and her lip, she was born with both of them split in half, straight down the middle.
Mariama's parents were committed to finding help for their baby daughter.
When Mariama was born and I saw her for the first time, I was surprised. I was told that she could be healed. So I kept looking for a solution.
Mariama's father went to 3 different hospitals, but none were able to do the surgery that Mariama needed.
With Mercy Ships, he was hopeful.
We were part of the last 15 people waiting. Then we were notified that we had an appointment. I told my wife and we headed to the port.
Because of people like you, Mariama was able to get the surgery she needed.
Every child deserves the care and access to the medical treatment. That's the core philosophy of Mercy Ships.
I am grateful. We can't thank you enough.
Your donation means the world to somebody, and it enables us to do incredible work in the lives of people in the nations that we serve.
Now it's your turn to join the Mercy Ships family and help bring hope and healing to people with no access to safe surgery.
Every moment counts, so don't wait. It takes so little to do so much.
Imagine, for only $20 a month, less than 75 cents a day, you can help change countless lives.
Mercy Ships stays in the community. They're there for months and months and months, stress as much as they can. People go home, they tell people what they've had done, and more people come, more people sign up. It's just a great opportunity to do a great thing for people over a long period of time.
And it's so easy. Simply call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or go to mercyships.org.
Thank you so much for all of your help. Thank you for your support of the ship. We could not be here and complete this mission without the help of people like you. It means so much to have support from people around the world.
Did you know that Mercy Ships surgeons, nurses, physical therapists, and crew members volunteer their time, and many pay their own way? It's an incredible gift.
And your generous donation helps provide more surgeries, critical aftercare therapy, and helps train local doctors and nurses to provide ongoing care for the people of their country.
To thank you for your contribution, we'll give you a free subscription to our Waves of Mercy newsletter,
so you can see how your generous giving is transforming the lives of real people and their families.
And when you call in the next 7 minutes, ask how you can receive a Mercy Ships t-shirt. Wear it proudly to show how much you care.
And know that you are one of us, working together to change lives and spread hope, healing, and joy.
Don't let this moment pass you by. A U.S.-based Mercy Ships team member is ready to take your call right now.
We are standing by to thank you for your generosity in helping bringing life-changing surgeries to those most in need.
So don't wait. Take action right now and help change lives.
Have your credit card ready to help save a child's life today. Every donation makes a vital difference, and every donor is part of our family.
Visit us at mercyships.org or call 1-888-354-9101. That's 1-888-354-9101 right now.
Tresor adores a little boy whose mother is devoted to him and to making sure he has a bright future. But as Tresor entered school, he wasn't keeping up with his work.
I didn't know his eyes were hurting. I would lecture him and ask why he doesn't want to write on the slate while he could write on the notebook. I didn't know his eyes were preventing him from walking.
Tresor had cataracts, and his mother was devastated.
I wasn't expecting this and didn't have money for an operation. Every mother would like to see her child moving forward in life. I felt as though part of me was dying. I could barely eat, I could barely sleep. I felt like I was suffocating.
Then one of Tresor's teachers told Tresor's family about Mercy Ships, and he was admitted to get the surgery he needed to restore his sight and hope for his future.
Now I'm happy. I have a great sense of peace. I thank Mercy Ships because they came to save my child.
Now Tresor can see and learn and have a future full of possibility, a future that would not have been possible without Mercy Ships and people like you who support our mission.
You help us to make
see again. You help us to make sure that kids can walk again. We help people being accepted in their community again.
Whether it's donating a small or large amount, you're making a difference. And what the most important thing I think you're helping is you're bringing a smile and bringing hope to someone's eyes, which is the biggest thing.
Mine was burned by boiling water when she was only 1 year old. The accident left her arms and hands seared together for years.
When I finished cooking, I set the water on the fire. She came and the water fell on her, burning her hands. We carried her to the hospital, but they only gave us ointment to put on her hands. They said it could not be cured. So every time whenever I see her hands, I feel very bad. But I have faith that my daughter's hands will be healed.
Where Gamai and her parents live, there is no treatment to help release Gamai's contractions.
But one day at work, Gamai's father heard that a hospital ship was coming to the city.
Fortunately, God had our prayers and sent a ship to help us. All the nurses were too nice to me. None of them shouted at me or looked at me in a bad way. It changed a lot in my life. It removed shame from my face.
Volunteer surgeons come to Mercy Ships to provide their healed hands.
And donations from people like you helped give Gamai a new life.
Today she is so active because she has movements that she didn't have before. It was as if she was in prison, but today I can say that she is free. Sometimes she tells me that she wants to be someone important someday. I dream that she becomes the president.
It's very exciting to see that the course of their life could change. The fact that they now have hope that they can be a part of a society and do something useful with their lives, it makes all the difference.
What we're doing with donations is helping exchange suffering for joy, and giving these free surgeries is something that we can't do without the help of people at home.
For over 45 years, Mercy Ships has been a beacon of light, providing free, life-changing surgeries aboard state-of-the-art hospital ships.
Mercy Ships has impacted the lives of nearly 3 million people across the globe.
60 Minutes, the most watched news magazine on television, featured Mercy Ships, calling them a lifeline to those in need.
And Mercy Ships has captured the attention of leaders across the world.
Presidents, prime ministers, and Nobel Prize winners call Mercy Ships a visionary enterprise, making a lasting difference in a world of need.
And say their work provides a sense of hope.
Now it's your turn to join the Mercy Ships family and help bring hope and healing to people with no access to safe surgery.
Every moment counts, so don't wait. It takes so little to do so much.
Imagine, for only $20 a month, less than 75 cents a day, you can help change countless lives.
When people are able to give, then that very much makes us all family. The lion's share of how we stay afloat financially is because of ordinary people that decide that they want to be a part, and it really does help.
And it's so easy. Simply call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or go to mercyships.org.
You are part of changing lives for a lot of people, and God is amazing that we can continue doing our work thanks to your donation. Thank you.
Did you know that Mercy Ships surgeons, nurses, physical therapists, and crew members volunteer their time, and many pay their own way? It's an incredible gift.
And your generous donation helps provide more surgeries, critical aftercare therapy, and helps train local doctors and nurses to provide ongoing care for the people of their country.
You can feel confident that your donation will make a difference in the lives of those who need it most.
Year after year, Mercy Ships has been recognized for its amazing charitable work
and has received 4 out of 4 stars from Charity Navigator.
To thank you for your contribution, we will give you a free subscription to our Waves of Mercy newsletter so you can see how your generous giving is transforming the lives of real people and their families.
And when you call in the next 3 minutes, ask how you can receive a Mercy Ships t-shirt. Wear it proudly to show how much you care.
And know that you are one of us, working together to change lives and spread hope, healing, and joy.
Don't let this moment pass you by. A U.S.-based Mercy Ships team member is ready to take your call right now.
Donors just like you put faith into action by supporting and celebrating the hope and healing that Mercy Ships delivers.
We're standing by to thank you for your generosity in helping bring life-changing surgeries to those most in need.
So don't wait. Take action right now and help change lives. Have your credit card ready to help save a child's life today. Every donation makes a vital difference, and every donor is part of our family.
Visit us at mercyships.org or call 1-888-354-9101. That's 1-888-354-9101 right now.
Each person that donates to the mission of this ship is part of the Mercy Ships family.
Thank you so much for all your donation.
We could not do this work without you. You are a big part of our mission.
And I want to thank you for your donation and everything you have done to help us do what we do.
This has been a paid presentation for Mercy Ships.
You know, you come up to the end of the year and you figure out what you want to do. And I don't think you guys are going to find any surprise. But I want to sell a lot of cars. So from now until January 2nd, I'm going to do crazy prices. And I mean crazy. On every single car. On Jeeps, on Ram trucks, and Ram vans, and everything. So if you don't come to me, it probably cost you money. And that's why I've always been your dealer. You just didn't know.
The game you love with a fun new spin. Wheel of Fortune Triple Extreme Spin on DraftKings Casino. Triple the wheels, triple the fun, with hundreds of bucks to win every time. Play today and get your share of 75 million spins on the house, only on DraftKings Casino. That's 8 days of spins for Wheel of Fortune Triple Extreme Spin on DraftKings. Fun's favorite casino app. Join the #1 online casino experience today. The crown is yours.
Breaking news faster than ever before with the NBC10 Live Center dedicated to immediacy, bringing you the story before anyone else. With our resources, you'll get breaking news the second it happens. Only on NBC10.
Stream live local news, anytime, anywhere. NBC10. Count on it.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row. Count on it.
With Boomer Esiason. This week's guest is Kansas City's college and pro football Hall of Famer Will Shields. Presenting Valley Hotel, his finest boutique suite hotel, and Graph. Feel the fit, feel the difference.
Thanks. Consistency and excellence. Now, he started 231 consecutive games at right guard for the Kansas City Chiefs, and he reached the Pro Bowl 12 times in his 14th season. He's a college and pro football Hall of Famer. He's amazing, truly. Will Shields. Will, welcome to Game Time, man. It's great to see you.
Thanks so much for having me. I appreciate it.
All right, so you played in 234 games in your career.
Yeah.
You started 233 straight games. And you never missed a game in your entire career. So I was thinking about load management in the NBA these days.
Yeah.
Do you have an opinion on that?
Yeah. Load management, you know, I never understood that. I'm that guy. I don't want anybody to ever be in my spot. That's just me being selfish. Now, these guys, after they get a little older, a little long in the tooth, maybe, that's what they want, but I never had that fun.
It's amazing. Can you remember back to your first start? Because I know your quarterback is Joe Montana.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
That had to be really interesting for a rookie out of Nebraska who was not known for pass blocking.
Yes.
That you had to go in there when Dave Zott got hurt.
Yes. Yeah.
How nervous were you?
Dave goes down, I go to the right guard spot, and when he moves to the left, you beat your chest. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this. And of course, quick snap out of there. Guy runs through the A-gaps, hit Joe Montana, then it goes down. And so that next day, first thing, my quarterback coach, he comes over and goes, "What are you doing, guys, in the A gap?"
Yes, you squeeze.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he made sure to remind me that whatever you do, your job is to make sure that that guy never gets hit.
This year, finally, the NFL is coming up with the Protector of the Year award. And you are one of those 6 judges that are going to be able to pick who is the Protector of the Year award. So what is the criteria we're looking at here?
Oh man, we have so many criteria of different things. We actually have a matrix of numbers, data that's actually behind
There's actually data with you guys?
Yes, there's data with us. This is data we have.
Right.
It's not what anybody else looks at. It's more or less, penalties, different things, how many plays, because we want you to be sort of an Iron Man. We want to know that you've made so many that you got a chance to be tested. And then also on the other hand, we want to know who you were tested against, who you played against and that kind of stuff. But also we get our chance to watch film again. And we actually go and download and watch film. I watch film every other day on different guys to see where they're at and see where they're going. We want hustle plays. We want to see what you do when you're helping somebody out, or we want to see you down the field, helping out down the field, doing those different things.
Do you think you would have ever won this type of award?
I doubt it.
I mean, why? Just because you're a guard as opposed to a tackle?
Yeah, I'm a guard, opposed to a tackle, opposed to a center. You do your hustle things, you do what you do. We always know our center was our leader. He was the guy that we all followed. We were told, hey, he's the only one that speaks in meetings or to the public or what have you. So you've been sort of sitting back and trying to learn all these new things. Plus, there's so many other guys out there that were physically gifted. I call them the freak of nature kind of guys that, they personify what they should be as what they did as offensive linemen. I'm just the dude that sort of gets my job done.
So let me ask you real quick before we get to the next segment about the tush push.
Yeah.
Now, I kind of like it because I love when people come up with something that nobody's ever thought of before.
Yeah.
And then not only do they come up with it, they stay with it, and it's incredibly successful. How do you feel about the tush push?
I don't mind it. I don't mind the tush push at all, but I do want you to be able to ref it the way correct. If a guy jumps off sides, you should be able to see it. If I can see it, then I don't know why you can't.
So,
and if you fumble,
yes.
If I can see it, you can see it.
Which happened against the New York Giants when Jalen Hurts was trying to move from forward and still getting pushed from behind.
And I'm going, if you don't blow the whistle the same time on every time you do it, then how do you know when the whistle is blown or not? And that to me is another piece. So, hey, I blew it because it was forward progress. So, was forward progress before he got the first?
I'll bet you a steak dinner. You know more than I will, but I'll bet you a steak dinner that it's not in the NFL. I think they'll take it out of the game next year.
It might. But to me, the process is just make sure that you can see all the little nuances. See what you see. If you can see a guy twitch when he jumps off sides, just, make it consistent.
All right, we're just getting warmed up with the great Will Shields. Well, as the great gentle giant, about his other passion growing up, he actually sang in the choir. I can't wait to hear this. And Game Time continues right after this.
Come back to the vibe that comes alive in Jamaica.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com. Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
Experience Black Friday deals all month long during Doorbuster Days at Granite Run.
Lowest prices, largest inventory, and the best service in town.
Granite Run Buick GMC Doorbuster Days.
There are penguins, nipples, and seahorses. I also fetched the ground, and I was this close to a horseman's trough.
Celebrate the season during Christmas Underwater at Adventure Aquarium. For tickets, visit adventureaquarium.com.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row. Count on it.
What was it like to sing the national anthem before a preseason game? Awesome. You know, it's interesting. Reading up on you, obviously I've covered you as an analyst for all these years, and you look and read about it, and tend to forget. And as I was going back, I saw that you were part of a choir at your sister's suggestion. Is that right? Yeah. And that your mentor, Charlotte Gagliardi.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes. That is
is she your voice coach, or she was the head of the choir?
She was my last teacher that I had for high school.
Okay.
She's actually my kid's godmother.
Wow.
So, so Charlotte was very influential as I started going through high school, and I had other guys that actually helped me get to that point. But it was sort of like my safe haven, you know. So I could go in there and work on different things, and I love music. So I've been part of music forever, and I love being a part of it. And that's where that piece came. My sister was like, "Oh, you should just do vocal music." And I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, we sing at the house. We do this, we do that." And I was like, "Okay, I'll try it." So in 7th grade, I went out for show choir and basically made it. We started doing drama and everything else, and so it just sort of connected.
I just got a lot of things going on in my head right now. What was that like in the locker room? Did you always get on you about being in the choir at all?
They knew better.
They knew better, okay.
Hey, I'm that dude, man. I'm a little different. You know, when you don't say a lot, people get a little nervous around you. You know, they'll be like, yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with him about that. But I ended up recruiting other guys. So I had a friend of mine that's like, his nickname is Low over 6'8". Right, that's how tall he is. Yeah. He was in show choir too. So I ended up recruiting other guys into show choir.
And actually, Charlotte became NFL Teacher of the Year.
Yeah,
right?
she did.
You nominated her for that back in 2007.
Yeah, it was awesome.
What was that like for you?
It was really cool. The simple fact of being able to honor one of your teachers that actually have inspired you to do other things and to be, you know, a little different, which was really cool about it.
I was just thinking, when in high school, so you're in choir and doing all this stuff, you're playing football. And I'm just wondering, when did it dawn on you that you were going to be good enough to potentially go play college football?
It was after our junior year. So before our junior year, we had a bunch of guys and we went and did a camp in Nebraska. So we did a summer camp. We were trying to figure out, okay, what we're going to do. Sophomore year was so-so. We actually ended up putting in your offense verbatim. So we had a college offense.
At the University of Nebraska.
Yeah, we took Tom Osborne's offense and put it into our offense before our junior year in high school, verbatim. So we were going to run that. We had so many athletes that we were
very little passing, lots of run blocking.
A lot of options.
Yes.
A lot of different options. So that's what we did.
Join us upstairs at the Kimberly, a breathtaking oasis with sweeping views of Manhattan, serving pastries, coffee, tea, seasonal cocktails, and small plates, al fresco, or beneath a stunning glass roof in a relaxed yet refined atmosphere 30 stories above.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. More current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for around $299 per month. We are professional grade.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
Welcome back to Game Time with 12-time Pro Bowler, Kansas City's Will Shields.
Will Shields' college options included the University of Oklahoma, of course, Oklahoma State, Tulsa, and Arkansas. He decided to leave Oklahoma and go to Nebraska. And I'm assuming the reason for that is because of the experience you had at camp you were talking about.
Well, you know, the camp really helped out, and I was trying to figure out where I was going to go to school. Wasn't really sure. And I was thinking, man, I already know this offense. You know, I don't really have to work that hard at that, but I needed the classroom help. And basically at that point, Nebraska was ahead of everyone with their help with those, making sure that we were going to get the class, doing the classwork and all of that, study hall. And that helped me make that decision.
A lot of great offensive linemen out of Nebraska. I mean,
Yes.
you just go down the list of All-Americans.
Yes.
And one of those guys I played with, Dave Remington, and he's a great player, great human being from Omaha, Nebraska, South Omaha. And he said he loved playing for Tom Osborne.
Yes.
What was it like for playing for that Hall of Fame coach?
You know, it was really awesome to play for Coach. And Coach is one of those guys that when he told you something, you could take it to the bank. He was going to make it happen and make you do what you needed to do. He was one of those guys that never would yell or cuss at anybody, and that was really cool. The hardest words he ever said was, "Gosh darn it." He was telling us you could play better, be better, and work at it. But he also helped us build something off the field that was a little different, with us building things in the community. And that was really big for him, for us to be a part of. And he helped us sort of create this new program that he's now running there in Lincoln. But for him to be that guy is really unique because he was that mentor that actually said, hey, you can be bigger than what you are, even though you're an offensive lineman.
So let me ask you a question. You're a trendsetter in another way on the football field, and this is when this fumble whiskey play happens in 1992.
It doesn't pay off. Will Shields has got the football. Fumble whiskey on that play. You can have a 10-man or 11-man front on that play. Nobody expected Will Shields to get the ball. I was going to call that play.
Well, first, the quarterback has to be underneath.
Yes.
The center has to touch the ball to his hands.
Okay.
And then set the ball down in between his legs. And then I have to go and pick it up and run around the other edge.
So the quarterback actually places the ball.
No, the center does.
The center
He just got to hit his hands and then sets down.
So that's not easy for the center to do.
No, he's got to do that, set it, and then
He's got to block.
He's got to block.
So people understand how hard that is for the center.
Yeah.
I mean, you get all the hard. I mean, now you know what it feels like to get the running back.
If I got a touchdown, we did better. Rumble, bumble, stumble, and then get knocked down. But it was good.
16 yards at first down for sure. You know, they actually, after they decided to outlaw that play in the season, during the season.
They did. And so I ran it again in one of the bowl games. I didn't get but 5 yards in that one, but we ran it again just because we couldn't run it anymore after the end of the season.
So Lucky Sports is the exclusive North American distributor for Graf. Feel the fit. Feel the difference. For over 100 years, Graf supports athletes wherever there's ice. Nobody does it better than you.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com.
We want you to feel safe. Even before walking up to the door, we'll give you a call ahead of time. When we show up to the door, we've already met, almost pretty much had a real conversation, and then come over sharp.
I always wear my precision hoodie or precision hat.
We have our fully stocked van, says precision on the side of it. Pull out the green springs out the back of it.
Just look for the green springs. That is the precision.
Precision door, a name you can trust.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust. Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries. We're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
We're back with NFL Hall of Fame legend, the Kansas City Chiefs, Will Shields.
I just wanted to ask you, like, what is the key to your durability and your longevity? I mean, I don't necessarily know that there's another player quite like you that played your position, that played as many games straight through his entire career.
Yeah, definitely a couple of guys that's gotten close. Randall McDaniel was a guy that had quite a few
With the
starts
Vikings,
with the Vikings. And then the guy that was the hybrid, Matthews, those families, the Matthew kids.
And then they just pumping out Bruce Matthews?
Yes, Bruce.
Yeah.
And Bruce played center, guard, and tackle
Yeah.
at some point. He played over 200-something games.
Great family.
So that's that lineage. So I think those are really the guys that are similar that's got that many starts. But some of it's probably craziness, that I love to play the game. And to me, I love the sport, which is different, I think, from what you really think of. It's like, no, I actually used to go back and research and look at like coaching trees and go back and write little things down and try to learn new things. I'd rewrite the playbook every year. That's how much I love football.
Was there ever a point where it came close that your consecutive game streak would come to an end either due to an injury or an illness?
Oh, most definitely.
No,
Most
no,
definitely.
like no even personal issues.
Yeah.
Yes.
No personal. It's always either sick or an injury that I was like, oh.
What was the closest?
I had an ankle injury, high ankle sprain. Didn't know if I was going to play. One guy was like, oh, I can't play. I've never done that. Played with it and everything else. And then Bernhardt goes, you have no idea what you're about to do. You're about to set a precedence of how many games you can play consistent. And he goes, and guess what? 60% of you is better than 100% of the guy that's going to play next to me this week. So get ready to play. I was like, okay, I'm going to play.
So you block for guys like the great Marcus Allen, Priest Holmes, and of course Larry Johnson.
Yeah.
What's it like blocking for running backs? That is, as an offensive lineman, do you know what the running back is capable of? So you have to block a certain way.
Well, I think with Marcus sort of grew me into what I was going to be. He would sit in the room with us instead of him, and basically go, hey, what can you do with this guy? He would want to know what you're going to do, and he would say, okay, I'll do this, you do that, and you do this. And I had Priest. Priest knew he went to his left side, he could go as fast as he wanted to because he had two big burly guys that were going to make all for him. When he came to my side and everything else, he had to be more patient because I negotiate space.
Okay.
I'm not just going to take the guy and blow him out of there and everything else. I got to negotiate space.
But so he had to know that about
So
you.
he had to know that about
as
me.
opposed to you knowing it about him.
Exactly. And then Larry, we knew, hey, we got to find Larry a spot. And so, each guy we knew where we had to sort of make things happen for him. But also the other side of it is they all needed to know what your skill set was and what you could do. And it was cool because they actually would walk in the room and go, okay, can you do this with this guy and do that with this guy? So it made you a better player.
What about Marty Schottenheimer? What was it like playing for Marty?
Coach Schottenheimer was awesome. He's one of those guys that give those brimstone speeches about getting ready and doing different things. His mantra is hit him in the mouth. That was his words. But he's one of those guys that brought you in and basically, he loved to run the ball. And I think that's one of the reasons that he really liked, having us around, is he loved to run the ball and get in the field and, hey, 14. And so he was more defensive oriented, but he loved as being an offensive guy, who's just basically mauling people and keeping the clock running.
With our come to play, whichever you choose, you'll love the spaciousness of our luxury suites at Midtown Manhattan's crown jewel, the Kimberly Hotel, where a gracious staff will be waiting to welcome you home.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com. Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
On the front closet inserts, you can see the who is she? You know she doesn't work here. Inserts inside for storage.
Sherry. I think she's trying to work here just to get the employee discount.
Luckily, you don't have to work for us to get employee discounts. For a limited time, everyone pays the same low prices our employees do. Save on closets, home office, and more. You don't want to miss this offer. Hurry in or start online at closetfactory.com.
Hey, can I take a break? Sono Bello helped me get back my sparkle this season. This year, look amazing in every holiday photo with Sono Bello, America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist.
Before I would hide in the back of photographs, I didn't expect the results to be this good. I'm so happy about it.
This holiday, save 50% on the area you're most excited to change. Tummy, waist, arms, thighs, you choose.
I got lipo done on my stomach and also on my arms as well. Best decision ever.
Sono Bello permanently removes stubborn fat, tightens and tones skin, all in just one visit with less downtime.
All the fat was gone. When I saw myself in the dress, I knew I was about to live my best life.
1-800-586-7731.
Run, do it. Because if you can feel half of what I feel, totally worth it.
This is a limited time offer. Save 50% on your first area. Call Sono Bello today.
We're back with Walter Payton, NFL Man of the Year, Will Shields.
Back in 2003, you won the Walter Payton Man of the Year Award. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What does that award represent to you, and what did it mean for you?
Well, for me, it's not mine. I call it my teammates because I got to bully them and pull them along to do different things in the community to get there. But our family does a lot in the community, and we love it. We started with battered and abused women and children, and then I expanded it to what we call our Umbrella Foundation. So we work with so many different groups and organizations that, we work with kid programs and that kind of stuff. So we're about building the community to be the best it can be.
You knew you were going to be a Hall of Famer, but every Hall of Famer I've ever had on here doesn't believe they're going to be a Hall of Famer until there's that knock on the door or the phone call. So, did you have expectations to make it to the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
I didn't even think about the Hall of Fame until Art Shell. Actually, he was a coach.
Yeah.
And he goes, man, you keep this up, you might be able to put 10 letters behind your name. And I'm sitting here, coach, what is 10 letters? What are you talking about?
Oh, he had 10 letters behind this.
Exactly. And he's like, yeah, well, Hall of Fame, that's 10 letters. You keep doing what you're doing, you might get a chance to do that. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I just kept playing. And so it was more or less until you get on the document, until they start writing down you're on the finalists or this or that. I never really thought about it that way. I thought about it, hey, I play with my guys. I play for those guys. That's why I'm here. That's my number one. And beyond that, everything else that falls sort of happens. And so, I was on that final list for almost 4 years.
Yeah.
And which was fine. And so once you do get in, it's that point of that sigh of relief of going, man, they consider me one of the best, which is really cool.
Like you won the Man of the Year award back in 2003. You still continue to be philanthropic. Your Will to Live Foundation is amazing. Tell me about your your message there, what are you trying to accomplish?
The simple fact of our foundation is that we're able to help where we are needed. We're not.
There's no red tape.
There's no red tape. I didn't create our own 501c3, so it's stuck within your mission statement and everything else. We use it to help people when they need help, and we use it to build programs that need to be built to help the community. And so that's what we sort of built it for us to be able to say, oh, really, this is a problem? Let us figure it out, and let's find a way to fix it. Let's find a way to grow it. And so, as we grow it out, we've actually started other 501c3s and partnered with them to create them so that we can grow the community the best we can.
From humble beginnings to the Pro Football Hall of Fame to making a difference in the community. It's been great to talk to you. It's just amazing. Will Shields, thank you for joining us today. And to all of you out there for watching on Boomer Esiason, I'll see you again real soon right here on Game Time. It's Super Bowl III, Living Legend, great journey. That was amazing. Thank you. That was great.
Appreciate it. And I'm standing here today being honored because of each of you. So when the opportunity presents itself in your life, choose to be the difference maker in this stage. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Brought to you by PowerPlay Digital, the leading and most trusted digital advertising company within the U.S., Caribbean, and Latin America. Helping businesses grow their revenues through data-driven and omni-channel offerings that are customized for each client, anywhere and everywhere.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different.
Glansman and Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle leased or sold during the 2025 Subaru Share the Love event.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in Chevrolet.
Current qualified lessees can get this 2026 Equinox for around $269 a month. Or get 0% financing on all 2026 Equinox models when you finance with GM Financial.
Christian is 12 and he wants a bike and a basketball this Christmas. But for many kids in the Delaware Valley, their parents are going to have a hard time making these Christmas wishes come true. But we can fix that. With our partner, Signet Team Ministries, and a whole bunch of help from you, we fulfilled over 1,000 kids' Christmas wishes last year. So let's do more this year. Go to drivedavid.com and you can team up with me. And on Christmas morning, you'll know a child is smiling because of you.
Game Time with Boomer Esiason. This week's guest is Joe Namath. Presented by Manhattan's Kimberly Hotel, America's finest boutique suite hotel, and Grab. Feel the fit, feel the difference.
All right, today's guest was an All-American quarterback at the University of Alabama who went on to change football forever by leading the New York Jets to a historic victory in Super Bowl III. Now, he details that monumental upset along with the rest of his remarkable career in his candid autobiography, All the Way, My Life in 4 Quarters. It's certainly my pleasure to welcome Broadway Joe Namath. Joe, great to see you, man. It's so great to have you here. And I have to tell you, as a quarterback from my generation, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for everything that you did, paving the way for us. Because you know what? You set the tone for all of us. You had a brand. You were Broadway Joe Namath.
Well, Boomer, thank you for saying that. But the fact of the matter is, to me, the way I looked at it, I was lucky.
All the Way, My Life in 4 Quarters, a book that basically you bare your soul. What was the inspiration for writing this?
It was the 50th anniversary of our championship game win.
Could you have ever realized that the NFL would have turned into what it is, due in large part to that victory that you had in Super Bowl III?
I didn't look that far ahead. I was lucky. I was happy to have a job to play football and wanted to win a championship.
The amazing thing is that you took pro football by storm, but before that, you were at the University of Alabama. But that, you wanted to go to where I went to school, the University of Maryland. Now, here's the thing that we have a number of things in common. I don't know if you know this. So you wanted to go to Maryland. I ended up at Maryland. Nobody else wanted me but Maryland. You ended up at Alabama because you couldn't get into Maryland because of your SAT scores. Is that right?
College board, yeah.
So I guess I am smart. Right, okay?
That's fine with me.
So you wanted to go to Maryland. Why did you want to go there? And how did you end up at the University of Alabama?
I wanted to go to Maryland for a few reasons. Some guys from Western Pennsylvania were there as players already. The equipment manager I used to hang out with, he was helping recruit me to Tom Nugent, who was the coach at Maryland at the time. And Tom Nugent was the guy that started the I formation. He loved to throw the ball. He convinced me that we were going to throw that ball a lot. So it was only 300 miles from the house in Western PA, and it was far enough away to get away, but close enough to come back.
I read a story, and you tell me if this is true. Paul Bear Bryant used to stand on a scaffold watching practice. Is that right?
That's that.
He would never, ever, ever allow anybody up there, especially a player, with him when he was watching practice. Is that true?
I was told that.
Okay, I was told that too.
Yeah.
But for some reason, Joe Namath was allowed to go up there and watch practice with the great Paul Bear Bryant. What was it like climbing that scaffold to go watch that practice?
I really didn't know Coach Bryant. I didn't know his background, so okay, he wants to see me, so I'm climbing up there, and I got up, and he welcomed me, and I promise you, I couldn't understand what he was saying to me.
Really?
I finally turned around and looked back at practice, and everybody on the board understood. 2 minutes later, a minute later, he understood. He kept saying it's the word stud, and I didn't know what it meant. And I really was confused, and I questioned whether I'd come to the right place. But Howard Snellenberg is the one that took me there. Right. After Coach Nugent, my college boards didn't measure up, Coach Nugent called Coach Bryant, and he had Howard fly up that day.
And your mom liked Howard Snellenberg.
Yes, absolutely. He's a real gentleman, and I love him to this day. But he's a hard coach, man. He's hard.
Come back to the vibe that comes alive in Jamaica.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com.
You can run the perfect race.
Get him! Leading the pack on the final lap!
And then, boom.
Oh, Hamlet's hit! Hamlet is elevated!
That's true in racing and life. When debt hits hard, National Debt Relief helps you take control, so you can pay less than you owe in less time than you think. When life wrecks your finances, National Debt Relief helps you get back on track. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started today.
As bells ring and spirits lift, holiday scratch-offs make the perfect gifts. They bring adults surprises and cheer, with over $62 million in prizes this year. So have a holiday season filled with glee. And best wishes from the New Jersey Lottery.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
You're watching Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
You know, Joe Namath grew up in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, an integrated community up north Pittsburgh, and as he experienced quite a culture shock when he arrived on campus in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, back in 1961. As he writes in his new book, "When I arrived, I wasn't even aware the school was segregated, and if I had known, I probably would gone. So now that you think back to those days, and you were right in the middle of it, man, just like you were right in the middle of everything in New York when you became a professional, what are your initial thoughts on the way Alabama was when you arrived?
I didn't know that it wasn't just the University of Alabama. It was the entire Southeastern Conference. It was segregated. And segregated was only something that we had heard about in movies, motion pictures. It happened one time back home when a buddy of mine, my closest buddy at the time, from the neighborhood, we went into a store, we had to be 8, maybe 10, 9, whatever. And the lady looked up and she said, "Hey, Heyman, you can stay here. You get out of here." And we were stunned. He turned and he split. I turned and I split. Whenever I went home, I told my mother about it. My mother didn't mention segregation, but she just said some people, honey, they get angry about it. They just don't like other people. She said, just don't go back there. And that's all I knew about it.
So that had to be extremely uncomfortable for you when you first arrived at the University of Alabama.
Yeah, there were a few guys, even a few freshmen that used the N-word to call me, and okay. But the majority of the guys, all of them, the righteous guys. I figured that those that weren't Coach Bryant ran off. I promise you. I didn't know enough about the history of our country, the history of the South. I learned from them that the animal, we reflect our environment when we're brought up. That if it's the first thing, we infer what our family's doing, what our environment's doing, and we think it's right. These guys weren't, me and my team were hateful of other people. And Coach Bryant was a respectful man.
There was a story where after you had left, he had actually asked the University of Southern California to come down to Tuscaloosa and play a football game. And they were an integrated football team, and they came down and they beat up Alabama pretty good. And he probably used that, I would think, as some sort of example to show the Alabama Board of Regents that, guys, look, man, we gotta wake up. If we want to be able to move forward as a university and a football program, then we have to integrate. Did you think that that was the case?
I know it was part of it, absolutely. John McKay, coach of Southern Cal, and Coach Bryant were tight too. Playing that big game meant a lot to integration and stuff.
Now, you stood there and you saw Governor Wallace talk about segregation, and you saw the opening of the University of Alabama to Vivian Malone. Tell me about her. Tell me about the day that she walked onto the campus of the University of Alabama as you were there.
My girlfriend lived in a dormitory, and I go to the dorm. What ends up Vivian, when she came, she was in the same dorm. And so I got to meet Vivian, and it was wonderful. I was thrilled that she was there, and I got to know her and really respect her for her bravery, the way she carried herself.
How was the football team at this time? What was the intensity like?
The National Guard around the campus, barricading the campus. Coach Bryant, we go back to Coach Bryant. He knew it was right. He had already schooled us. He had already talked to the team. And this was happening. It was supposed to happen. And we all bought in. We, of course, believed it was right, and we just stayed out of the way.
It's history, right?
Yeah, it was history. I can remember the federal man standing beside Governor Wallace and said, "Excuse me, Governor Wallace, step aside. It's now a federal issue." And that was that.
Join us upstairs at the Kimberley, a breathtaking oasis with sweet reviews of Manhattan, serving pastries, coffee, tea, seasonal cocktails, and small fresco, or beneath a stunning glass roof in a relaxed yet refined atmosphere 30 stories above.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of balsamhill.com.
The perfect gift. Quarter carat studs, $69. 5 carat topaz pendants, $89. Natural diamond tennis bracelets $2.99 per carat. 1 carat studs $3.99. Don't miss these crazy prices. Factory Direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Take a ride down this week's stat sheet to vote for your Toyota Player of the Week. And tune in weekly to our sports experts for their predictions and analysis. Vote after each game on the app. Presented by Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
You can run the perfect race.
Doug Hamlin leading the pack on the final lap.
And then, boom.
Hamlin's hit. Hamlin is out of it.
That's true in racing and life. When debt hits hard, National Debt Relief helps you take control, so you can pay less than you owe in less time than you think. When life wrecks your finances, National Debt Relief helps you get back on track. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started today.
Welcome back to Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
You know, anyone who ever played in the AFL or AFC, especially those of us who followed him as a Jets quarterback, certainly are indebted to Joe Namath for guaranteeing his upstart Jets would defeat the NFL champion Baltimore Colts in Super Bowl III, and then orchestrating a victory in perhaps the most significant game ever because it changed the landscape of the NFL. So you choose the Jets and the AFL over the NFL. Now, what people may not know is that the St. Louis Cardinals of the NFL drafted you as well. Did the St. Louis Cardinals actually agree to trade you to the Giants because you might have wanted to play in New York as opposed to St. Louis?
They asked the gentleman representing me, Mr. Michael White, if it was New York, they could get me over there to the Giants. That's what I wanted.
You changed the face of the NFL. You guaranteed Super Bowl III. But initially, when you first got to New York, you had signed your contract for $427,000 for 3 years, right? Richest contract in the history of football at that time. They never gave you a physical. They never gave you a physical until they had you for the press conference at Choice. And then Dr. James Nicholas took you into the bathroom and he checked out your knee and said, "We got to give you surgery, son, because your knee is obliterated."
He had me in the hospital the next morning. That's a fact.
So the next day, Dr. Nicholas takes you in and he opens your knee, and what does he find?
Well, toward the cruciate ligaments, anterior and posterior, toward medial cartilage. Meantime,
how are you walking?
I get injured 4 more times after that initial time. Right. Last time I injured it was taking a luggage out of the back of the car and we were down there for the Orange Bowl game. The rehab was tough. When I left the hospital, I remember the day being in the hospital, I had my leg in a cast from my ankle to my thigh. When they rode me out, the taxi was waiting there. The nurses, a couple of them, helped me into the taxi cab. I put my leg across the seat. The taxi took me out to the bloody airport, got on the plane, and flew to Birmingham. Got off the plane, and my buddy Mr. White was there with my car. I got in, and I drove myself with my right leg across the seat, and my left leg handling the gas and the brake to Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
And you knew, did you feel like you were going to be able to play again? And like you just had a sense that you'd be all right?
I had hope. I had confidence in Dr. Nicholas. I had to trust the medical people. But he left a hole open in the side of my cast about 1 inch big. And whenever I flexed my joint, my quadricep, yellow synovial fluid would fly out like a little rainbow coming out of it. He left a hole in my knee.
Selecti Sports is the exclusive North American distributor for Graft. Feel the fit. Feel the difference. For over 100 years, Graft supports athletes wherever there's ice. Nobody does it better than you.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com.
trillionaires, so we know the thrills. With exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
Welcome to Casper. This is where dreams begin. Here, a cooler night's sleep is crafted piece by Cozy Piece, helping you drift off with ease. Ooh, that looks comfortable. And sleep 6 degrees cooler all through the night. Awaken the potential of your well-rested self.
Get up to 30% off mattresses at Casper.com or a store near you.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from New York. New players get 500 bonus spins plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
You're watching Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
You know, I'm writing your new book, So What Surprised You About Super Bowl III, but also to know that you also did the audio portion of your new book as well, didn't you?
Thank you for bringing
You're
that
very
up. You know what? As much as I really talked about this book, the publisher asked me about the audio version, what I would think about it, and I said, well, that's great, but I want to do it. I want to do it in my words. I want to say it because I know how I've written this, and I know the feelings that are behind it. Yogi Berra, he wrote a book. I want to hear Yogi talking about it. You know, if you hear the authors, I think that's cool.
Well, the beautiful thing about it is you have such a distinctive voice. To hear it from you and you tell the story, then it gives a lot of authenticity and credibility to it. So what did surprise you most about Super Bowl III when you went back and you looked it over and you saw it again?
We didn't play as well as I'd like. Well, we always know that if I didn't get them that right.
Exactly.
So watching that Snell, offensive line. Snell was a stud that day, and that line just was blocking. And again, our defense held those guys to zero for the longest time. Yeah. So watching it, wishing I had thrown the ball a little differently here, but got away with it.
Could you imagine if Twitter and social media and all the stuff that is at the fingertips of the players and the fans today were around when you played?
I try to imagine that, and I feel like I wouldn't have liked it. Again, this is hard to believe, but I do like to keep a low profile.
That is hard.
I promise you, folks, and I've said this, it's in the book, and if somebody just, but three older brothers, older sister, until I was 15, I thought my name was Shut Up. You know, I just didn't say things.
If they had today's medical techniques, you ever wonder what your career would have looked like other than Super Bowl III?
Don't waste the time on it. But what I do know is if I didn't have that torn knee, I'd have been in Vietnam, like so many other guys. I went down to Whitehall Street, took the physical, and I wanted to take blood out of my right arm. And I gave him my left. He said, give me your right arm, son. I said, see blood. Take it out. You know, give him my throwing arm, bro. You know, and he yells at me again. And I said, well, come on. And then an officer walked over, took me out of line, and took me into a private room where I got the rest of my physical. 3 physicals I had to take because the Surgeon General had to issue a report to Congress like Joan Amos was able to play pro football, but not qualified for our military. And the doctors all backed it up. So
Come to work or come to play. Whichever you choose, you'll love the spaciousness of our luxury suites at Midtown Manhattan's crown jewel, the Kimberly Hotel, where a gracious staff will be waiting to welcome you home.
Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, Black Friday is finally here. Celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees and save up to 50% off. Start making memories at balsamhill.com. Make this Christmas the year you go all in on joy. At Balsam Hill, celebrate with one of our beautifully crafted lifelike trees. For a limited time during our anniversary sale, save up to 50% off and start making memories at balsamhill.com.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. And with over $2,500 in annual value, now own the card that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
Hey, Eagles fans, shop with your local athlete wearing your Eagles gear on game day and save 5% off your purchase of $20 a week.
Brought to you by Acme, the official supermarket of the Eagles.
Get on the field with your favorite local teams every weekday at 6 a.m., 5 p.m., and 7 p.m. on NBC 10. Tune into Field Focus, presented by Toyota, for daily highlights, updates, and more. Presented by Toyota, proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose, so you can turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 bonus bets and new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on.
Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. And 8 times points on Chase Travel, now own the card that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
You're watching Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
You know that degenerative brain disease known as CTE is a serious threat to any football player who suffered from it during his playing days. Of course, in his own personal experience led our guest to become heavily involved in what is now called the Joe Namath Neurological Research Center in Jupiter, Florida. And I know, Joe, that if this is near and dear to your heart, and something that you and I have talked about many, many years, that you've been fighting to get a better handle on what CTE is all about. So tell us about your center and where you guys are in your research.
Well, we're trying to get the FDA to approve hypergrade oxygen therapy for people with traumatic brain injuries. And it's not just football players, as we know. I mean, we're talking about kids falling off bicycles, adults driving cars, getting hit. There hasn't been enough study done. And we are doing the study at the Jupiter Medical Center to show the FDA that hyperbaric oxygen therapy, in fact, helps every cell in your body, regenerates the cell. I had 5 concussions that I could count and knew of, and I thought it behooved me to find out what was happening because a former teammate of mine, who's still suffering now, explained to us about his problem, and it was scary. Watching him deteriorate was scary, and I needed to find out, so I got help. I went and I took a cognitive test first. I did a brain scan, and it showed my brain was not getting the blood flow on the left side from the front to the back. And so I proceeded to take 40 dimes, and the brain started to lighten up a little bit. I did another test, cognitive test, another brain scan, another 40 dimes. Hey, look at this brain. It's looking like the other side. It's looking good. I did 120 dimes. And then even I followed up a year or two after. I started this in 2012. And the last time I had a brain scan was a couple of years ago, and the brain is healthy all over. I know we've had people go through our study. They couldn't move their arms, had strokes, couldn't talk. They're back in the workforce doing things. A guy came up to my daughter in the movie theater, turned around and walked away, and came back and he was wiping his eyes. He had been crying. And my daughter looks at me, and he looked at her, and she said, because of that study folks are doing over there, my children will get to know they're real bad.
That's great.
He had an accident, and he was suffering, and he got treated.
So quickly, do you think today's players understand the magnitude of what our players are dealing with from our generations?
I hope they understand the magnitude, but you know what? The remuneration, the drive to play, you never think it's going to happen to you. And I just know that hyperbaric oxygen therapy is a plus, that we need it more in our country. 5 countries
pleasure, man. And thank you so much for joining me. And to all of you out there watching, I'm going to sign for now. I'll see you again right here on Game Time. Good job,
And whenever I flex my joint, yellow synovial fluid would fly out like a little rainbow coming out of it.
Brought to you by PowerPlay Digital, the leading and most trusted digital advertising company within the U.S., Caribbean, and Latin America, helping local businesses grow their revenues through data-driven and omni-channel offerings that are customized for each client, anywhere and everywhere.
Work day over. Now it's
Thrill time.
And FanDuel Casino's new exclusive game, Huff and Puff Money Mansion, is packed with them. With mega hats bringing mega mayhem, paintbrush wins running wild, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. Thrill time is Huff and Puff Money Mansion time. New players get 500 bonus spins plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see eye bags, dark spots, wrinkles, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. The first of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMed.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Visit www.ParticleMed.com.
At Lend the Floater Heating and Air, our expertise keeps your water and your life moving with same-day service 7 days a week.
Let's face it, insurance companies only care about their bottom line. They don't care if it's at your expense. Omran speared the accident lawyer. The only thing I care about is getting you the money you deserve. The man ran. 1-800-LEGAL.
Right now at NBC 10 News today, the holiday shopping season is here, and small businesses are hoping to lure customers away from big stores. The special deals they're offering this weekend. And it's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Coming up in your first alert forecast, we could see some snow. And Black Friday beatdown, Eagles fans left the link early as the Birds struggled to score a touchdown against the Bears. The changes fans are urging head coach Nick Sirianni to make after yesterday's loss.
NBC 10 News starts now.
Good morning and thank you for waking up with us on NBC 10 News today. I'm Brian White. It's now 6 o'clock on your Saturday morning. Hopefully it's off to a better start than that game looked for sure. It was not a pretty one. Hopefully we have a pretty day in store. Meteorologist Brian Mendoza joins us now. Oh my goodness. Let's just, move right on.
Not a good Black Friday for the Birds or the fans here in Philadelphia, across the nation basically. But the good news as far as the weather goes for this morning is that it's not going to be as windy as yesterday, but it is still going to be chilly for today. So dressing in layers is the main key if you have plans to be out around town for today. It's going to be sunny but chilly. Temperatures in the 30s this morning, but feeling like in the 20s all across our region. And then I'm tracking some rain and possible snow for tomorrow for parts of our neighborhoods, mainly to the suburbs, the key suburbs, parts of Berks County and Lehigh as well. Temperatures right now across our region in the 30s, 33 for Philadelphia, over at Albert Darby, 32 degrees. Also seeing some 20s over at Chatsford, 28, Wilmington and Delaware at 29 degrees right now. But when we add this factor here, the main factor, the wind coming from the northwest at 12 miles per hour here in Philadelphia, a little bit breezy. It's going to die down as we get through the day, but it's still going to be affecting the wind chill. As you can see by noon, 41 degrees, but it's going to be feeling like 35. And this is how it's feeling mainly across our region. Allentown, 29 degrees, but feeling like 22. And basically feeling like in the 20s, as I mentioned, for most of our area. But as we get into the 10 o'clock hour, it's still going to be feeling like in the 20s for some parts of our neighborhoods, but getting into the 30s as we get into the afternoon. Usually we get that high temperature around 4 o'clock. For Philadelphia, 42 degrees, but feeling like 39. So once again, dressing in layers is the key for today. As we get into the evening hours, once again feeling like this morning in the 20s and the 30s for most of our neighborhoods. Now, we do have high pressure that's going to be giving us some clear skies for today, but this is the system I'm tracking that's going to be leaving us some rain and possible snow for our neighborhoods. I'll be having more information coming up right now.
All right, Brian, thanks. The biggest holiday shopping weekend is here, and local businesses are hoping to cash in. Small Business Saturday encourages shoppers to visit stores in their communities. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live in Haddonfield, and some shops are offering special deals to try and get people into the door. Neil, a lot of excitement about to be happening. I'm sure it's quiet now.
And sunshine is good for the soul. It's also good for shopping, especially small business shopping as well. Here in Haddonfield, whether you're taking a stroll up and down Kings Highway, you need a book or you need a toy, Haddonfield has everything. The businesses are geared up and ready to go. Today's an important day, putting small businesses in the spotlight, especially ahead of the holidays. According to American Express, small business owners estimate that 20% of their annual revenue comes from Small Business Saturday. This is an important day for the small shops and the communities that they're located in. Most rely on this day and the impact it has on their success.
It's huge. It's a kickoff to the whole season, really. Like, we really count on it. You can buy anything we sell, pretty much, online. That's not what they're here for. They're here for a sense of place. They're here to be able to touch and pick things up, and they're here for us.
And it's about tradition as well, getting out with your family, taking a stroll up and down the block, seeing the holiday lights, whether you're going shopping later tonight. Most of the shops here in Haddonfield open around 10 o'clock. You'll see some deals and discounts trying to get shoppers continuing to shop after that Black Friday and ahead of Cyber Monday as well. Brenna.
Right, Neil, sounds good. We'll check back in a little bit, see how things start to gear up. Manioc is also gearing up for Small Business Saturday. More than 50 stores are participating there. To make things even more fun, they're turning the entire neighborhood into a holiday treasure hunt. Shoppers can pick up a passport at the Manioc Welcome Center, then collect stickers at participating shops in exchange for special prizes. Along with the shoppers out there, we've got plenty of people heading home after Thanksgiving. The airport and the roads will be popular places today as everybody makes their way back from wherever they came from. A live look at the Schuylkill Expressway, at the 9th Street Expressway. AAA suggests you hit the road as early as you can. The worst time to travel today is going to be between 1 and 8 p.m. Best bet is getting out there before 10 a.m. And tomorrow, expected to be even busier, so the earlier, the better. A live look at Philadelphia International Airport now. Today and tomorrow are expected to be two of the busiest days for holiday travel here. Meantime, flights are back up and running after a security issue caused a ground stop. Skyforce 10 was over the airport last night as first responders got there. You can see those lights. According to the Philadelphia Police Department, the ground stop was issued because of a situation on a plane. Officers handled it and flights were allowed to take off and land again. All right, we got to talk about it. This is a live look inside Lincoln Financial Field. Silence has replaced those boos that rained down on the birds as the Bears delivered a Black Friday beatdown. The Eagles finally got on the scoreboard in the third quarter when Jalen Hurts found A.J. Brown here for a 33-yard touchdown. Later in the quarter, though, Hurts has the ball ripped from his hands while trying to run the team's famous play we've come to know as the tush push. Bears would go on to score a pair of touchdowns in the fourth quarter. They beat Birds 24-15 on their home turf. The Eagles lose for the second time in less than a week. Afterward, Nick Sirianni was asked if he's going to replace the team's play caller. His reaction and what Jalen Hurts had to say when he stepped up to the mic. That's coming up in sports in the next half hour. Let's take a look at some other stories making headlines this morning. We start with a deadly road home fire in Philadelphia's Strawberry Mansion neighborhood. Firefighters responded to 3rd and Ridge Avenue night. It took them about 45 minutes to get the fire under control. We're told one person who was inside the home did not survive. Crews also tell us that a neighboring home was damaged. The fire marshal's office is investigating. The search continues this morning for a man wanted in a deadly shooting that unfolded on Thanksgiving night in Philadelphia's Fox Chase neighborhood. Officers stayed on the scene yesterday, hours after the shooting happened. They first responded to Emerson Street late Thursday night. Police say two men got into an argument outside the home. That's when one of them pulled a gun. Police say the shooter is in his 20s, and he and the victim knew each other. The country is mourning the loss of a National Guard member. This morning we are getting a look at new video of the attack that killed one service member and critically injured another.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes. We can even convert your bath into a shower. How about that? With our seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you'll get a beautiful new shower to fit your needs. Guaranteed for life. Bathfitter's been around for 40 years, and we've been experts in showers for just as long. Get yours today. Bathfitter, it just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Hey, bedtime soon.
Hey, nice job, man. Oh, yeah. It's the season of that.
Thank you.
Holiday magic made easy. Gotta have Wawa.
Diamonds, what you really want. Natural GIA 1 carat under $15.90. 1.5, $29.90. 2 carat, $49.90. Thousands of diamonds and mountings, all guaranteed the lowest price. A gift she won't forget. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
They're the best in the business. 2 elite travel advisors compete to win over the hosts of American Ninja Warrior. With the ultimate adventure.
This is incredible.
Who will go the extra mile?
Saturday after SNL.
We hope this never happens to you. But if it does, remember our name. Lundy Law, your injury lawyers.
This is NBC 10 News.
New video shows the moment a shooter ambushed 2 National Guard members this week in D.C. The video shows the suspect circled in yellow here with a revolver in his hand. The Wall Street Journal obtained this. 2 Guard members were wounded in Thursday's attack. One was killed, the other is in critical condition. The suspect, an Afghan national, is now charged with first-degree murder. In response to the shooting, President Trump has vowed to put a permanent pause on migration from what he called third-world countries. While it's not exactly clear which countries he's referring to, the Department of Homeland Security referred a reporter to the 19 countries listed in a travel ban in June. They're mainly in Africa and the Middle East. Chaos broke out at a mall in San Jose, California on Black Friday. 3 people were shot in the middle of the day yesterday. One is a teenager. One's been arrested at this point. According to police, the shooting seems isolated, not an active shooter situation. One shopper says he wasn't sure if the rumble he heard was gunfire, but then he noticed people running.
It was just, I don't know if you heard the possibly just heard a lot of just a rumbling, and I wasn't sure what happened at first. But then you just see people behind us just running. And the moment you see people behind us running, we just started running.
All 3 victims are expected to be okay. Now to the White House, President Trump is looking to get rid of orders made by his predecessor. In a Truth Social post, the president announced he's, quote, canceling any executive orders former President Joe Biden signed with an auto pen. It's unclear how the president would do this. Republicans claim the auto pen was used because Biden was declining mentally. Biden's team has rejected those claims in the past. Christmas is right around the corner. Coming up, how communities in our area are getting ready for the holidays. And the Christmas spirit is already on full display in South Jersey. How the community came together after a thief stole hundreds of gifts from a local nonprofit.
Tonight, live on NBC and Peacock, the UCLA Bruins visit the USC Trojans under the lights in prime time. Tonight, live on NBC and Peacock.
First, seeing someone else. There might be a little friendly competition coming your way.
Little dance party?
I don't think that. Mariana Maddox, guest stars. St. Dennis Medical, followed by the paper. Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. Every Kitchen Saver kitchen is installed in as little as 3 to 5 days with a 10-year limited warranty. Go from old to new, from worn to wow. The beautiful kitchen you've always wanted. Right. Call 844-409-2639 for a free in-home design consultation. That's 844-409-2639. 844-409-2639.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different.
Glansman and Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle leased or sold during the 2025 Subaru Share the Love event.
This river wasn't dammed in a day. The GMC trucks weren't built overnight. Like every American achievement, they are a result of dedication. Over 100 years dedicated to the art of engineering and the ambition to always move this country forward. Current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model. That's 20% below MSRP.
Pensacola, New Jersey is getting into the holiday spirit this weekend. Look at this. The township holds its annual holiday parade today. The march down Westfield Avenue starts at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's the 44th year for Pensacola's holiday parade. The holiday season officially arrives at the Cape May County Park and Zoo today. Santa's tree lighting celebration kicks off at 2 o'clock this afternoon, with the Jolly Old Elf slated to arrive at 5 p.m. There's also ice sculpture carving and lots of family-friendly fun on tap there today. The Phillies will light their holiday tree outside Citizens Bank Park tonight, and I'll be part of the fun again, lucky me. I'll be in South Philly with our Keith Jones to help Santa Claus right there flip the switch. We'll be outside the Third Base Plaza with the festivities getting underway at 5 p.m. Always so much fun with looking at it, causing lots of mayhem out there outside of the bank.
Crazy little guy, huh?
I know, so much fun.
So
Rides
much
in on
fun,
a four-wheeler and just causes chaos.
Well, make sure you take your umbrella for tomorrow. It might be raining a little bit. We're going to be having some light rain mainly across our region, but it's going to be moving out quickly as we get into the 6 o'clock hour here in Philadelphia, a little bit to our south, mainly across the Jersey Shore. But right now, a beautiful morning, a bit chilly. We're going to be heading out the door. Make sure you dress some layers. Our average temperature for this time of year, our high is 51 degrees, but the forecasted high for today only at 43. So we're about 8 degrees below that average temperature for this time of year. Philadelphia, the high for today at 43 degrees. Once again, Lehigh Valley at 41, as well as the PA suburbs. Over at the Jersey Shore, also at 43, just like here in Philadelphia. Mainly clear skies across our region for today. Temperatures here in Philadelphia tracking a little by little, getting into the high 30s as we get into the 10 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour. But as you can see, it's going to be feeling like in the 20s until about 9 this morning. So very, very cold. And then as we get into tomorrow, this is a system that's going to be leaving us that light rain. And as you can see, the chance of precipitation is going to be increasing as we progress through the day. As we get into the 11 o'clock hour, 50%. But it's going to be mainly light rain all across our area. As we get into today, clear skies. As we get into the 6 o'clock hour, this is when the cloud coverage is going to be increasing, getting into the overnight hours. But by 9 in the morning, there you have some light rain and also some light snow across the Berks, Lehigh Valley area, Northampton. Some mixing that could happen, but really nothing that's going to be accumulating as the showers as well. The rain is going to be taking over, and as you see, 4 o'clock hour, the rain is going to be moving down south, getting into the Jersey Shore, but clearing out by 7 p.m. for tomorrow. We're going to be having a clear Monday, but then once again on Tuesday, we're going to be tracking another system that's going to be leaving us some rain and some snow as well. We're going to talk about that in just a minute. For tomorrow, the highs, 47 for Philadelphia, over in Allentown at 42, turning 44 Vineland at 47 degrees. And as we look ahead, as I was telling you, getting into tomorrow, Sunday, that rain that we're going to be having mainly across our region. By Monday, it's going to be clearing out 43 degrees. The temperature is going to be dropping even more into Tuesday, but that other system that's going to be coming from the south that's going to be leaving us some rain. And it's all going to depend on the track. If the track's a little bit more south, here in Philadelphia, we could see some snow, but as we're looking at it right now, maybe north of Philadelphia getting into the suburbs, we're going to be seeing some snow, and then between Philadelphia down south, we're going to be seeing some cold rain. Your exclusive 10-day on 10, those temperatures, as I mentioned, are going to be dropping as we get into Tuesday, with a possibility of snow getting into Wednesday, 41 degrees. And those temperatures are really not going to be picking up. Getting into Friday of next week, another possibility, another chance of rain and more snow, with the temperatures dropping back into the 30s.
My goodness. All right, Brian, thanks for the heads up. Happening now, problems with planes could cause trouble this holiday season. One of the issues involves a passenger plane used worldwide. The other impacts jets that carry your packages. Airbus and aviation officials are ordering immediate repairs to its widely used A320 family of jets. That's after they found a software issue. It means thousands of planes could be grounded until crews update that software. American Airlines, one of many carriers impacted by this, says the update process will take around 2 hours per aircraft to complete. A fleet of UPS cargo planes will be out of service through the peak of holiday shipping rush, and it's all because of a deadly crash. 14 people died when a McDonnell Douglas MD-11 crashed earlier this month. That left engine detached during takeoff in Kentucky. The plane was owned by UPS, and cargo carriers grounded their fleets shortly after this crash. Now, Boeing says inspections could take longer than expected. More than 100 planes still need to be inspected. They're 30 years old on average and are used exclusively to haul cargo. They make up about 9% of the UPS fleet and 4% of the FedEx fleet. Inspections could take months to complete. In a statement, a UPS spokesperson added, quote, "Nothing is more important to us than the safety of our employees and the communities we serve. We will take the time needed to ensure that every aircraft is safe." A line wrapped around the historic Monument building yesterday, but not for Black Friday deals. The holiday tradition that had Philadelphians braving the cold and windy conditions. And thousands of people are heading to stores this weekend, hoping to find the perfect Christmas gifts. Coming up, the deals local shops are offering today for Small Business Saturday.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row. Count on it.
When the sun goes down, the zoo comes to light. Come and be dazzled by Luminature. Only at Philadelphia Zoo. It's always new.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and so much more when you join today.
I'm bringing my other half. I'm Mr. Pet Talk. Come on! I'm recovering while I'm out of town. I'm bringing while she's in town. I'm going ahead. And I'm potentially honey.
So, you in? Join the club today. Get all the perks with a PF Black Card for $1 down and $24.99 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, December 5th.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
And now for weather update. Polar vortex is bringing a lot of snow. Good news for a white Christmas. Just be safe getting home. The storm will be here through the night, as will I.
The greatest measure of the season is how it makes you feel. The December During Limit Sales Event. It offers on select models.
In our hometown, we all look out for each other. We go the extra mile to lend a helping hand. We step up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years. And that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you.
This is NBC 10 News.
3, 2, 1. Kicking off the holiday season down the shore, look at all of the people who took a break from their Black Friday shopping to watch this year's tree come to life last night in Avalon. It's not the holiday season around here without the Wanamaker Light Show. The decades-old tradition returned to Philly Friday after a lot of uncertainty. NBC 10's Siobhan McGraw was there as the lights came back on at least one more season.
A line wrapped around the historic Wanamaker building this Black Friday for the return of an iconic Philadelphia holiday tradition, the Wanamaker Light Show.
So happy that they're having it again this year.
After the old Macy's store shut down here earlier this year, families were nervous they wouldn't get to experience this beloved holiday staple ever again. The Philadelphia Visitor Center stepped in, launching a campaign thousands of people across the region donated to help save the light show.
It means so much to us. It is our Rockefeller Center.
Now through Christmas Eve, the Wanamaker Light Show will run every hour on the half hour starting at 12:30 in the afternoon. Dickens Village is also back. Construction will keep it up for the next 2 years after this. Many are hoping it returns in 2028, soaking it in now until then.
This is my childhood. I want my son to experience it.
For the first time this year, vendors now line the Grand Court, including Candace's Canvases. Candace grew up in South Jersey. She remembers coming into the city for the light show as a kid. Grateful to now be here with her daughter, selling her artwork.
It's a busy time. We're looking forward to getting started. So is Morga. She's super excited. Loves the lights here.
And there's more. Walk with me. All you have to do is leave the Wanamaker building and go across the street to City Hall or Christmas Village in Philadelphia. Then you can keep on walking to Dilworth Park for the main Philadelphia holiday market. After that, across the street to Love Park, where there are even more Christmas Village in Philadelphia vendors. So many sights to see in the city this holiday season.
Be merry, be bright, and enjoy the holidays in Philly.
Siobhan McGraw, NBC 10 News.
So much to do. The holiday season really brings out the kindness in our community too. Look no further than South Jersey, where neighbors are stepping up to help a nonprofit after someone stole hundreds of gifts for kids in need. Earlier this week, we told you about the heartbreaking discovery for Wheels of Change in West Deptford. They had set aside bags of presents for more than 600 children. But last weekend, someone broke into their storage unit and stole half of their gifts. On Friday, community members helped replace what was lost, dropping off gift after gift. The founder of Wheels of Change has a message for the thief.
Thank you. Thank you, because not only you took from us, but you also have blessed us at the same time, because now it is visible to everyone the work that we do, and we are receiving tenfold.
You can still donate to Wheels of Change if you would like to help. They are open Tuesday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the busiest weekend for holiday shopping, and local businesses are reminding people to shop small this year. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live with the deals you can find today on Small Business Saturday. Neil?
Brenna, good morning to you. The sun will be shining today. Maybe you didn't get that Black Friday shopping in yesterday because of some football game. We're going to forget about that very quickly. But it is Small Business Saturday. We're in Haddonfield talking about why this is so critical for these businesses.
Who are you looking for?
William Shakespeare. Only one film.
Tell me a story.
What story would you like?
Something that moves you.
It'll capture your heart and never let it go. Will you be brave?
Yes.
Will you be brave? Hamnet is a monumental cinematic experience and the best picture of the year. Hamnet, rated PG-13, now playing select theaters. In theaters everywhere this Friday.
Diamonds, the perfect gift. 1 carat solitaires, $9.90. 1.5, $14.90. 2 carat, $19.90. 1 carat top white studs, $5.99. 2 carat, $19.90. All guaranteed the lowest price by factory directed save. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
An evening in front of a fire can be so relaxing, but dangerous creosote buildup can cause a chimney fire if not removed. Help protect your home with CSL, the creosote sweeping log. It helps clean your chimney while it burns. Inside your chimney walls, there's a constant buildup of flammable tar and creosote. The active minerals in CSL will reduce those dangerous deposits, making your next fire safe.
It's so easy. Burn just once every 65 years. CSL, a creosote sweeping log.
Get CSL. Available at Ace, Do It Best, True Value, and Walmart.
Saquon, do you think you'll win the MVP this year?
I already have my MVP.
But the awards don't get announced until later. What do you mean?
I mean, most valuable policy.
From who, Saquon?
Who do you think? Cure Auto Insurance. Take it from me. They're the cure.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. More current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for around $299 per month. We are professional grade.
Toyotathon is on. Now's the time to get an exciting new Toyota, like Camry. Wait, what? RAV4 Hybrid. Tundra, and more. How'd you do that? Toyotathon magic.
During Toyotathon, get low APRs or great cashback offers on Toyota trucks like Tundra and Tundra i4 Max Hybrid. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today.
'Tis the season for Toyotathon.
Toyota, let's go places.
And on NBC 10 News today, 'tis the season of giving and shopping. It's Small Business Saturday. We're breaking down the impact your dollar can have when you shop local this holiday season. And celebrating doesn't have to break the bank. We talked with a financial expert. The tips you can use to make the holidays less stressful for you and your wallet. And be sure to bundle up. The cold temperatures are here to stay as the sun rises over Beach Avenue in Cape May. Looks beautiful. It is very cold. Coming up in your first look forecast, we're tracking just how chilly it's going to be in your neighborhood.
NBC 10 News starts now.
Good morning. Thanks for being with us on NBC 10 News today. I'm Brenna White. About 6:30 on your Saturday morning. A beautiful look at Cape May. Mendoza can vouch for us, though. It's a lot colder. I mean, usually when I see those live pictures, I'm like, oh, I wish I was there. I'm a bit inside.
Yeah, that wind chill this morning in the 20s when we have temperatures in the 30s. Still below average for this time of year, but throughout the afternoon, it's not really going to get any better. The good news is that it's not going to be as windy as it was yesterday. Check out this beautiful view here over in Philadelphia. Temperatures in the 20s for Lehigh Valley over in South Jersey. And in Philadelphia, 33 degrees as well as in the 30s for the peak suburbs over at the Jersey Shore and Delaware. But check out how it really feels outside, only in the 20s. So if you're going to be heading out the door soon, make sure you bundle up. We're going to be adding that heat factor, that wind factor coming from the northwest here around our region. Right now, going at 12 miles per hour in Philadelphia, 10 miles per hour over in Trenton, 12 miles per hour over in Coatesville as well. And as we go for the day, that temperature is going to be affected due to that wind chill as well by nearly 41 degrees, but still feeling like in the 30s. It's going to be feeling like in the 20s up until about 10 this morning for parts of our neighborhoods. By 10 this morning here in Philadelphia, 38 degrees, but it's going to be feeling only like 31. And as we get into that 4 o'clock hour, when we usually register that high temperature across our neighborhoods, 42 for Philadelphia, but still feeling like in the 30s. And as we get into our evening hours, it's going to be feeling like this morning all over again. So if you have plans to be out all day today, make sure you bundle up and the kids as well. Our neighborhood's high for tomorrow, 47 for Philadelphia, in the 40s for most of our area, but by the Jersey Shore, 52. And as you can see, we are tracking rain. Some of our PA suburbs could be seeing some snowflakes and some snow mix as well. But we'll be talking more about that coming up. But for today, we're going to be enjoying clear skies. And then as we get into next week, another round of possible rain and snow. We'll talk more about that coming up.
Sounds like a plan, Brian. Thanks. Local businesses are getting ready for a rush of holiday shoppers. It is Small Business Saturday. Many stores are giving people discounts to encourage them to buy gifts at businesses in their community. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live in Haddonfield. Neil, some shops really rely on this weekend.
Brenna, good morning to you. Businesses here in Haddonfield are geared up. They're ready to go for Small Business Saturday. This is like their Super Bowl of days. in the business. Of course, these shops opening around 10, 11 o'clock, so the sun will be shining. It will be a beautiful and hopefully a little bit warmer day ahead. According to American Express, small business owners estimate that 20% of their annual revenue comes from Small Business Saturday. This is an important day for the small shops and the communities they're located in because most rely on this day and the impact it has on their business.
Christmas is our big season here, especially for a toy store. Shopping small really means a lot to us. Your dollars, of course, go a long way when you keep them in your neighborhood, and it really allows us to continue to be here.
Today, a very important day, putting small businesses in the spotlight, especially ahead of the holidays. Again, most of those shops here in Haddonfield open around 10 or 11 o'clock. You'll see some deals and discounts, hoping to entice some shoppers. And maybe you didn't do that Black Friday shopping yesterday because of that poor performance by the Eagles. Today will be a much better day to support these small shops, Brenna.
Yeah, shopping might be a good distraction. No thanks. The Sixers are helping a small business score at the Christmas Village in Philadelphia today. The team has joined forces with Bank of America to launch the Spirit of Small Business program. Starting at noon today, the first 76 fans at the French Toast Bites pop-up will get a free cup of French Toast Bites. Happening today, you can still find Black Friday deals in Atlantic City. Stores at Tanger outlets will be offering discounts and doorbusters all weekend long. And in the spirit of giving, the Atlantic City Fire Department will also be collecting donations to get the children in need this holiday season. The outlets open at 10 o'clock this morning. Skyforce 10 was up above a crowded parking lot at the Cherry Hill Mall early in the morning yesterday on Black Friday. The mall was packed with people, as you can see, hoping to find great deals. Sure, there's Amazon and a million other ways to get your shopping done without ever leaving your home, but for some people, it's really an annual tradition.
A lot of people shop on Black Friday. It's like a family and friends sort of tradition. You come to the mall, you spend time together, you get your shopping done. We have Santa here, Christmas music playing. It's like it's more of it's about ambiance and just spending time together.
Cherry Hill Mall opens back up at 10 o'clock this morning. And while some people spend Friday shopping, others were protesting major retailers. Take a look at these demonstrators in North Carolina. People across the country boycotted Black Friday by refusing anything. Similar protests are expected to happen through Cyber Monday. Holiday shopping can bring a lot of stress to shoppers and their wallets. NBC 10's Lauren May talked to an expert about how to plan ahead to stay on budget.
As the holiday shopping season gets underway, the stress and the bills can pile up this December.
What are some of the things that you would do at the beginning right now?
Yeah, so one thing I think at the beginning of this month is to break things into what I'll call buckets of how you might spend money.
Jamie Hopkins is CEO of Bryn Mawr Trust. We talked for an interview airing on NBC 10 at Issue. He says, think about your spending buckets as what you can afford for gifting, gathering, and giving. He says the gathering one tends to creep up on people.
I do think your normal expenses tend to jump up in December over other months, just from eating out and all these other things. Even when you're shopping, you might get coffee while you're shopping. That's another $5, $7 that you weren't planning for that day.
Planning ahead can help.
A lot of people don't like that term budgeting, but I think in this month, maybe even more so than the whole year, it is really crucial because we overspend, we leave ourselves in January with all that pain and stress about how are we going to pay for this.
Yeah, you can stick to a budget, but if the budget was probably not realistic for you in the beginning, then you're still going to be in trouble. How do you figure out what you can really afford?
Absolutely. So one good way to look at that is look at what you spent last month.
Hopkins also says it's okay to realize it's not the right thing for you to spend this year. He recommends reaching out to family or friends you might ordinarily buy gifts for.
Just be upfront and honest, say, hey, look, I'm cutting back on gifts this year. I hope you understand. And they might have the same relief, right? They're like, oh, I'm so thankful that you said this because I really didn't want to buy a lot of stuff this year.
Having conversations that can relieve some stress and spending this holiday season. I'm Lauren May, NBC 10 News.
You can watch the full interview with Jamie Hopkins Sunday on NBC 10 at Issue. He'll have more tips, including gifts you can buy on 11 on NBC 10. Mindful about the decision to look at deadly Chase neighborhood. Obviously, hours after the shooting happened. Initially responded to Emerson Street on Thanksgiving night. Police say two men got into an argument outside the house and someone pulled a gun. Witnesses say the victim tried running inside but the shooter chased him and fired 6 shots, killing him. A house fire in Philadelphia's Holmesburg neighborhood leaves at least 2 people without a place to live. Our crew was on scene just after 9 o'clock Thursday night. Firefighters were inside the home on McManamy Street. Investigators say preliminary information suggests a window AC unit may have been involved. We are now just 69 days away from the start of the Winter Olympics in Italy. All across the country, American athletes are owning their skills in hopes of bringing home the gold. Among them is speed skater Julie Latai. The Massachusetts native has been on skates since she was able to walk. She competed in the Winter Olympics in Beijing back in 2022. She'll tell you she might not have the best form, but it's what you don't see that makes the difference.
And I love the sensation of speed and like being able to create your own speed, just going as fast as you can. Super determined and just willing to put myself through more pain, I think, than anyone else in order to try to win.
U.S. trials for speed skating will happen in Milwaukee in early January. Our Siobhan McGurl has traveled. Interviewing our local athletes, she's heading to Milan to bring us a front row view of the Winter Olympics. Cannot wait for her live reports from Milan, which start in February. Happening now, NORAD is getting ready to track Santa Claus for the 70th consecutive year. NORAD's Santa tracking website will be up and running on Monday, December 1st. The website features Santa's North Pole Village with a holiday countdown, games, and music. On Christmas Eve, of course, parents and kids can even call NORAD to ask live operators where Santa is. A barn in Westchester is changing the lives of animals and children. The program that's helping kids with special needs gain confidence. An early exit. Eagles' latest letdown had fans heading home before the final whistle. Even Santa had enough. Ooh, some say they know what it'll take to save the season, but head coach says he's not having it. We'll break it all down coming up in sports.
We're millionaires, so we know girls. With exciting perks like Robots, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
For most of the people that walk in our store, it's been an ongoing, non-stop issue, and they're finally walking into the Good Feet store. The guy that came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years, doctor finally sent him in. So in 30 days, I helped relieve a problem that's plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
See for yourself. Get free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
Fine Wine and Good Spirits presents a holiday not to-do list. Let's begin, shall we? Don't take on holiday hosting alone. Turn to Fine Wine and Good Spirits for a great selection, seasonal cocktail recipes, and pairings. Don't just get your usual. Explore the Fine Wine and Good Spirits Chairman's Selection. And lastly, don't rock turtlenecks. They are a statement piece. Just like this cocktail you can make at FWGS.com. Cheers to good spirits this holiday season.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive. Notice from New York. New players 500 bonus spins plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Happening this weekend, Pensacola, New Jersey is getting into the holiday spirit. The township holds its annual holiday parade today. The march down Westfield Avenue starts at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This is the 44th year for Pensacola's holiday parade. The holiday season officially arrives at the Cape May County Park and Zoo today. Santa's tree lighting celebration kicks off at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The Jolly Old Elf slated to arrive at 5 p.m. There's also ice sculpture carving and a lot of family-friendly fun on tap today. And the Phillies will light their holiday tree outside Citizens Bank Park tonight. This is always such a fun event. I'm really lucky to be taking part again this year. I'll be in South Philly with our Keith Jones. We'll help Santa Claus flip the switch outside the Third Base Plaza with the festivities getting underway at 5 p.m. Thanksgiving is in the rear view, and the holiday season is really starting to ramp up. That means River Rink is back. The Blue Cross River Rink Winterfest is open for business at Cherry Street Pier. There is a lot of holiday fun for the whole family on the Delaware Riverfront now through March. Winterfest offers an NHL-sized ice rink, fire pits, festive food and drinks for all ages.
Got that crisp in the air once you get through Thanksgiving, and I think the counter starts to flip to the countdown to the holidays, and I think there's no better way to start your holiday season right here at Winterfest.
Winterfest is open 7 days a week, including holidays, and admission is free. It sure feels like winter already. I mean, I feel like we really just flipped the switch. Flip the switch on the Christmas trees, flip the switch on the weather. It's cold out there.
It came by fast. This year went by so fast as well, and here we are, right around the corner from winter, but it's already feeling like winter. We're 8 degrees below the average temperature for this time of year. The high usually around 51, 52 for parts of our region, but only in the 40s for today. Beautiful shots across our area, Philadelphia, over New Hope, Atlantic City, and the Poconos as well. Lots of sunshine throughout the day, but remember that wind chill is going to be affecting us for today. We have plans to be outside through the day. Temperatures for this afternoon in the 40s, mainly across our region. Hamilton at 43, as well as for Philadelphia, over in Wilmington, Delaware. Media also at 43. And as we get into the PA suburbs, we see some 30s over in Morgantown, 39. Sheffield as well at 39. Allentown at 41 degrees. Phoenixville at 42. Here in Philadelphia, this is what we're going to have through the day. Temperatures getting into the 40s by this afternoon, but it's going to be like in the 30s mainly throughout the day. The good news is that the wind, we have a little bit of a breeze this morning, but it's not as windy as it was yesterday, and it's not going to be windy for this afternoon. 2 o'clock this afternoon, those winds are going to die down. It's going to be a very calm afternoon as we get into the evening hours as well. Our overnight lows in the 30s, some neighborhoods in the 20s, like over in the Cape suburbs and in South Jersey as well. Here in Philadelphia, our low for tonight at 31 degrees. And as we get into tomorrow, remember I'm tracking that other low pressure system that's going to be leaving us some rain and possible snowflakes here and there for parts of Berks County, Lehigh Valley, over Northampton as well. This is the chance of rain for tomorrow as we get into the afternoon hours. It's going to be dying down, and it's going to be mainly light rain all across our area, and also light snowflakes getting into the PA suburbs. Lots of sunshine for today. Cloud coverage is going to be increasing as we get into the evening hours, as the system is going to be approaching, leaving us with that light rain, as I mentioned. Some little snowflakes over by Reading, Berks County, Lehigh Valley, possibly also getting into other parts of the suburbs as well, like Lansdale. But as we get into the afternoon hour, the rain moves down south, affecting parts of South Jersey and the New Jersey Shore as well. But by 7 tomorrow afternoon, the system should be moving out, leaving us with clear skies as we get into the night hours as well. Our highs for tomorrow, 44 for Reading over at Bluebell. Same temperature, Philadelphia, 47. It's going to be increasing for tomorrow as we have that wind coming from the south, helping us with that temperature. But as we get into Monday, the temperature is going to be dropping by 43. And then as we get into Tuesday, I'm checking that other system that's coming from the south, dropping the temperature even more, and possibly leaving us with some snow for parts of our neighborhoods as well, getting into the suburbs. Now, it's all going to depend on the tracking. If it tracks a little bit further south, some snow here in Philadelphia, but as it looks like right now, it's going to be rain, freezing rain in parts of our area, cold rain for Philadelphia, getting into South Jersey and parts of Delaware as well. As we get into next week, those temperatures are really not going to be getting better as we get into Wednesday, only at 41 degrees, Thursday 43, and as we get into Friday of next week, another system's going to be possibly leaving us some rain and possible snow as well, some snow mix for parts of our neighborhoods, 38 degrees by Friday, and then as we get into the weekend, those 30s and 40s are going to be remaining with us here as well. And then another active system as well, another low pressure system for the next following week is going to be leaving us another round of possible rain and snow. So a lot to track throughout next week. So we can keep that umbrella handy as well.
Seriously, oh my goodness. Okay, good heads up.
Cold and rain, snow everywhere.
Sounds great. Okay, Brian, thanks. The barn at Springbrook Farm is dedicated to using animals to help children with disabilities. They are one of the winners of the 6 local 2025 NBC Universal Local Impact Grants. NBC 10's Yukari Nakayama shows us the work they are doing to change kids' lives.
Deep into Westchester lies a barn that serves a greater purpose than just housing animals. The barn at Springbrook Farm is a sanctuary for children who face physical, cognitive, and/or developmental disabilities.
We provide nature-based and animal-assisted activities for children with disabilities ages 2 to 17.
Executive Director of the nonprofit Jeanette Portnati says children are encouraged to feed, grow, and walk the animals to help work on their nonverbal, verbal, and motor skills. What gives them confidence is the bond they make with these animals.
Children and adults alike, when they are surrounded by animals, their blood pressure kind of goes down, and there's a warmth and a comfort level there, and they will open up in ways that they normally wouldn't.
Good job. There you go. You can see practice.
Activities and bonds have helped children like 14-year-old Jack Einen. He's on the autism spectrum and lives with a seizure disorder.
And you think, well, why does this matter? These are activities of daily living that you and I take for granted, but they need help and practice. And this is a great place to do that. As you can hear.
Jack and his mother Jen discovered the barn 6 months ago and say it's been life-changing. Now, the barn began as a dream of Mary Beth Drabish in 2005. She turned her vast land into a fully handicapped accessible facility for children. Her love for animals and the youth. They helped serve 477 children last year.
In this 17-acre farm, they house 18 farm animals, all hand-picked and vetted with criteria gentleness. This organization, one of its kind, here in the greater Philadelphia region.
And the list goes on. For their efforts, they were awarded over $20,000 from the NBC Universal Local Impact Grants. That money will go towards volunteers, programs, and scholarships for families who cannot afford their help. It's a grant that can help the barn continue to help those most in need.
I think that we all need to remember that as a community, we raise each other up, we help each other grow, and we do a lot more when we are supporting one another.
In Westchester, Yukari Nakayama, NBC 10 News.
It's time now to clear the shelters. My favorite time of the week. I'm Sheila Wacko, and this is Olive and her baby Fig from the Pennsylvania SPCA. These little ladies are so sweet. They're a mom and her daughter. Look at those little faces. The beards and the mustaches are second to none. Their ears are so cute. They have so much personality even before you get to know them. And once you do get to know them, they are just so sweet. So many people in our office fell in love with them, and they were waiting in the hallway outside the studio. Sweet, sweet girls. Olive here has done such a great job raising her baby. She's also lived with other dogs in her foster home. She loves other dogs, so she could definitely do well in a home with a dog friend. You can see baby Fig right here. She barely looks like a dog. She looks like a little Ewok or a teddy bear. Very tiny, very, very cute, and they both really deserve a loving home. You can see how precious they are, and they've done a great job in foster, but they're looking for their forever, of course. So if you would like to adopt either of these beautiful and tiny, tiny girls from the Pennsylvania SPCA, you want to give them an email because they are in foster care. If you want to check out any of their other pets, you can visit them today at their headquarters at 350 East Erie Avenue in Philadelphia.
This is Sportscast, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
A live look inside the link, all quiet in the nest this morning after another letdown by the struggling Birds on Black Friday. The Eagles' offense continues to struggle. It's been a consistent theme all season. On Friday, it was the surging Chicago Bears in town. A packed house in South Philly, fans hopeful they could put last Sunday's defeat in Dallas in the rearview mirror. The Bears, they had other plans. Former Eagle DeAndre Swift puts Chicago on the board first with this 3-yard touchdown run. Swift ran for 125 yards, and Chicago would take a 10-3 lead into halftime. At the half, the Eagles did have a fantastic tribute to their new Hall of Fame class, headlined by Malcolm Jenkins. Jenkins was a cornerstone of the Eagles' first Super Bowl victory 7 years ago. He becomes the first player from that squad to enter the team's Hall of Fame. The Eagles finally found the end zone in the third quarter. Jalen Hurts hits A.J. Brown for the 33-yard touchdown pass right there. but Jake Elliott would miss the extra point, very unlike him, to make it 10-9 Bears. The TD was not enough after that to spark the defending Super Bowl champs. The Bears would score a pair of touchdowns in the fourth quarter. This one makes it 24-9 with just over 6 minutes to play. The Eagles would score another TD on second strike to A.J. Brown, but the game was already decided at that point. Eagles fans actually hit the exits early after watching the Eagles offense struggle once again. Even Santa, as you can see here, had enough. 24-15 was the final score. The Birds finished with 2 turnovers in this one, 1 interception and 1 fumble. Saquon Barkley ended up with just 56 rushing yards. It's 2 losses in less than a week. Afterwards, Nick Sirianni said he's not taking play calling duties away from offensive coordinator Kevin Patullo.
We're not changing the play caller. But we will evaluate everything. And that's what this weekend we'll have another little mini buy. It's never just about one person, right? You win as a team, you lose as a team, and you try to evaluate everything. I can't turn the ball over. So that's the ultimate goal, is to go out there and find a way to win, and that's been a direct correlation with success for us, being able to protect the ball.
The Eagles are in LA a week from Monday to face a Chargers team that has rattled off 3 straight wins. Let's talk Sixers, shall we? They were in Brooklyn last night to take on a Nets team that's among the worst in the league. Andre Drummond was having some fun with fans pre-game, as you can see right here. The Sixers were without Joel Embiid and BJ Edgecombe again, but thanks to Tyrese Maxey, they were able to open up a 21-point lead. Maxey led the way with 22 points. Jared McCain had 20 off the bench. Paul George finished with 14 to help the short-handed Sixers snap that 2-game losing streak. 115-103 was the final. The Sixers will look to make it 2 straight wins when they host the Atlanta Hawks tomorrow night at 6. You can watch that one on NBC Sports Philadelphia. A busy weekend for the Flyers with back-to-back games on the road. They take on the Devils tonight after facing off with the Islanders last night. Tyson Forrester and the guys laced up their skates on Long Island on Black Friday. And things looked good early. Trevor Zegras lights the lamp on the power play early in the second period. This goal puts the Flyers up 3-0. They scored their first 2 goals just 22 seconds apart in the first period. But New York would claw their way back. The Islanders finished the second period with 3 unanswered goals. This one ties things up at 3, and that was the end of the scoring on the night. This game would go to a shootout. And again, right? Flyers are quite familiar with the shootout. After Zegras found the back of the net, Travis Konecny gets a shot, and he does not disappoint. So now it is up to goalie Sam Ersson. If he can stop the Islanders one more time, the Flyers will win. It's Jim Jackson with a call.
Swerves his way in. That fake shot save. Ersson, the Flyers do it again in the shootout.
Ersson makes the save, and the Flyers hang on to beat the Islanders 4-3. They are 5-0 in shootouts this season. They lead the NHL with 11 shootout wins over the last 2 seasons. The Flyers will go for 3rd straight victory tonight against the Devils, and the puck drops at 7 p.m. To college football now. Temple was on the road against North Texas on Friday, and they needed an upset to become bowl eligible for the first time in 6 years. First-year head coach Casey Keeler and the Owls came into their regular season finale with 3 straight losses. After a North Texas touchdown early, Temple answers. Evan Simon finds Ryder Cush in the back of the end zone for the 2-yard score. We've got ourselves a 7-7 game. The 21st ranked North Texas turned it on after that. Mean Green kicked it into high gear. This 13-yard touchdown in the third quarter makes it 45-14. Temple falls again by a score of 52-25. They dropped their final 4 games of the season. The Owls finished with a record of 5-7 and will have to wait another year to end their bowl drought. College football headed your way tonight on NBC 10. UCLA and USC renew their crosstown rivalry at the Los Angeles Coliseum. Coverage gets underway at 7, and then be sure to stick around for NBC 10 News after the game. We finish up with college hoops. The Cathedral Classic continues today at the Palestra with Penn hosting LaSalle. The Explorers got the action started Friday afternoon with a matchup against Hofstra. Jerome Brewer led LaSalle with 13 points and 6 rebounds off the bench. Brewer ties it up with less than 2 minutes to go, but Hofstra answered. A 3-pointer with 46 seconds left was the dagger. Hofstra beats LaSalle 63-58. The Explorers fall to 3-4 on the season. Here's a look at the stories you need to know before you head out the door. Hundreds of people are hitting the road to get back home after Thanksgiving. A live look at the Schuylkill Expressway at Vine Street, and you can see no problems on the road in that area. Hopefully it stays that way. You want to hit the road as early as you can. The worst time to travel today, according to AAA, is between 1 and 8 p.m. Your best bet is getting out there before 10 a.m. It's Small Business Saturday. Local businesses are offering deals to shoppers to encourage them to do their Christmas shopping at their stores instead of major retailers. People who shop small in Maniac, for example, can win special prizes by collecting stickers at local stores. The Phillies will light their holiday tree outside Citizens Bank Park tonight, and I'll be part of the fun. I'll be in South Philly with our Keith Jones to help Santa Claus flip the switch. We'll be set up outside the Third Base Plaza with festivities getting underway at 5 p.m. Always such a fun time. Cannot wait for it. But I do remember it was really cold last year, and it seems like it will be again.
Yeah, but with the Fanatic there, I'm pretty sure you're going to forget about the cold. You're going to have a lot of fun there. Everybody there as well. Yeah, everybody's going to be having fun, but you do need to bundle up because those temperatures are just frigid for today. Temperatures getting into the 40s for this afternoon, but this morning only feeling like in the 20s. So that wind chill is really affecting us. That wind coming mainly from the northwest here, getting into our area, bringing us that colder air mass as we get into the noon hour. 41 for Philadelphia, only feeling like 34. And then as we get into the afternoon hours, the temperatures getting into the 30s and 40s, but feeling way below what they really are, I should say. So you get into tomorrow, remember, we're going to need that umbrella. Parts of our neighborhoods getting into the Berks County, and then also the High Valley area in Northampton could see some light snow, but it's going to be brief, and that rain's going to be very light as well. By Monday, it should get better, but on Tuesday, once again, there's another low pressure system heading up that's going to be bringing some snow and showers as well.
All right, sounds good. Well, that's it for NBC 10 News for now. I'd like for Brian and Elsie. Have a great day. Today's show's next.
Good morning. Thanks for starting your weekend off with post-holiday rush is on.
And a massive storm tripled millions across the country is November 29th. This is today. Snow days, more than 50 million people under winter weather alerts from the Midwest to the north. Up to a foot of snow expected in some places, along with strong winds making the trip home after Thanksgiving a mess on the roads and in the skies. What you need to know before you head out. Black Friday Bonanza. The holiday shopping season now officially underway, and despite concerns about the economy, sales are up big so far with nearly $9 billion spent online. But in California, a frightening scene when gunfire erupted at a mall, sending shoppers fleeing for safety. Breaking overnight immigration crackdown. The White House announcing it is halting all asylum decisions while hitting pause on issuing new visas to anyone from Afghanistan. This after that deadly shooting where police say an Afghan national fatally shot a National Guard soldier and critically wounded another. This was a political attack and the latest on the investigation. Papal outreach. Pope Leo, the first foreign trip since becoming Pope, how he's working to bridge divides between faiths. All that plus bear down.
And he goes for the touchdown. They can't stop him.
The Chicago Bears knock off the defending Super Bowl champs, the Philadelphia Eagles, while college football fans are gearing up for the biggest weekend of the season with the nation's top teams set to face off against their bitter rivals. Today, Saturday, November 29th, 2025.
From NBC News, this is Sting with Peter Alexander and Laura Jarrett, live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Welcome to today. Thank you for joining us on this Saturday morning. Sweet potatoes done, the turkey's done, and now we're talking football once again. Can we talk about the Bears for a second?
I was going to say, you know who's having a really good holiday weekend? Ben Johnson.
Ben Johnson, the coach of the Chicago Bears, pulling off his shirt to celebrate with the team. The victory vibes are for real in Chicago these days. The Bears are 9-3 after knocking off the defending Super Bowl champions. It's some of the most fun stuff to watch every weekend.
As if the players needed any more incentive to win, now they get Ben Johnson with his shirt off.
Can you imagine those high
every
school
time,
players?
maybe?
Imagine their coach with his shirt off doing one of those as well.
locker room. Anyway, we'll get to that in just a little bit.
Yeah, but it's going to be a busy weekend between this big storm and all that holiday shopping underway. Adobe, the company that tracks spending, expects record-breaking numbers when all is said and done for Black Friday sales, and the deals will be coming fast and furious all weekend long between Small Business Saturday today and you got Cyber Monday coming up. We're going to break it down for you just ahead.
But we do want to begin this morning with that major winter storm is set to pummel parts of the Midwest today with up to a foot of snow expected in places. As it rolls east through the weekend, it could make travel dangerous if you're headed home after this Thanksgiving. We are going to check in. Teams are going at the airports in just a moment, but we want to begin now with Angie Lassman's forecast. And it's going to be a rough one for a lot of folks.
Yeah, we are going to be looking at basically some impacts that come travel-wise across parts of the Midwest. We've got the snow, we've got the rain. All of that is going to be problematic, guys. We've got Chicago, Des Moines, St. Louis dealing with some of those snow showers this morning, and plenty of winter alerts are up at this hour. You can see we've got 55 million people, including folks from really the plains all the way through the Great Lakes. Here's how it basically evolves through the day today. We're going to see this system on the move. We'll see some really impressive snowfall rates on top of the fact that we're also going to see some gusty winds. So 30-plus mile-per-hour winds with some additional snow. That means travel on the road is going to be really difficult. Visibility going to be difficult as well. We'll see those strong to severe storms across the Mississippi Valley as well. So even on the warmer side of this system, impacts there. These are the airports that I would watch if you're heading out of Minneapolis, Chicago, Detroit, or St. Louis, and even Kansas City and Dallas. You likely could see some of those delays. There's going to be probably those disruptions across the Midwest and stretching down to the south. When it comes to the roadways, it's I-75 across Michigan, I-94 and I-70 that are going to have the most problematic conditions when it comes to the snow. And then that rain down to the south, Interstate 55 will be something that we'll have to watch, of course. By tomorrow, better conditions for folks across the Midwest and the Great Lakes. But unfortunately, the snow will persist across some locations downwind of the lakes and the interior northeast. We'll also see some of that rain kind of leaving us with some wet conditions across the East Coast and the Southeast, guys. It'll make travel up and down from Boston to Atlanta difficult, as well as Chicago and Detroit.
Yes, all those red airports. That could be an interesting one for a lot of folks traveling. Angie, thank you.
All right, so as you just heard Angie say, it's going to be a rough one for people headed back home today, both on the roads and in the air. And it's not just weather that's going to be this issue. A big software update for a big airplane maker could lead to delays as well. NBC's Valerie Castro is at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport with the latest. Valerie, how is it looking this morning?
Yeah, Laura, good morning. Things are certainly busy here and in the Chicago area. We woke up to a light snowfall outside. Already some wet roadways on our way here to the airport. And speaking of the airport, airlines trying to get ahead of those weather issues, already offering passengers weather waivers so they can change their flight plans without any penalties. But take a look at the flight aware misery map. We're already seeing several delays and cancellations across the country. Here at O'Hare, things are running relatively smoothly with just a few delays, but as I mentioned, it is certainly busy here behind me. A steady stream of passengers here this morning trying to get ahead of the weather. TSA security wait times currently running about 15 to 30 minutes. AAA says 6 million people are expected to travel over the Thanksgiving holiday by air. That's up 2% from last year. And of course, it's not just the skies. People will be hitting the roads, and they will have to build in some extra travel time to avoid any weather issues. AAA says the worst times to travel today are from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. That window widening tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we've already seen some treacherous road conditions out there. The Cleveland area dealing with some icy roads over the last day or so. And adding to the travel chaos this weekend, Airbus announcing yesterday an issue with the A320 planes. They will need a software update that affects thousands of planes. Several different aircraft carriers and aviation experts say because it is a software issue, it could be simply a matter of days before it's resolved. But Airbus warning that this will impact customers this weekend.
Valerie Castro at a very busy Chicago O'Hare International. Thanks, Valerie.
So if travel was not on your schedule for Friday, maybe shopping was with stores nationwide using Black Friday sales to try and lure customers in. But some are saying the deals weren't as good as they say they've seen in the past. NBC's business correspondent was Brian Chung. He was out there with the tens of thousands of shoppers at the Paramus Mall in New Jersey. He joins us in studio now. Brian, good morning.
Hey, good morning. The days of those doorbusters, they're long gone, but the spirit of shopping is still alive as Americans try to spread holiday cheer on a budget this year. people literally racing into Black Friday. With gift cards at the door at Bass Pro Shops, and goodie bags for the first shoppers at Target. From California, New Jersey, and across the country, still showing up to stores in the mall in droves this Black Friday in search of deals.
I feel like the percentages are getting lower and lower and lower. Like, it used to be like 50% off, and now it's like only like 30%.
The discount dash happening as tariffs threaten higher prices. MasterCard saying leather gloves, sweaters, and toys are among the most gifts compared to last year. It also comes as Americans increasingly worry over affordability. Recent readings on consumer sentiment falling to a 7-month low.
Do you feel like you're going to have to make compromises on like gift shopping or your budget this year?
Absolutely. Things are really expensive this year. And I think this is a great time to get some deals and kind of take some of the pressure off.
Shoppers we met last Black Friday.
If the deal is right. Yeah. That's our motto.
Telling us when we met up again that the deals were just okay.
The doorbusters just aren't insane because they started a week ago already.
Spending so far points to shoppers still opening their wallets, as data on online spending showed a record $6.4 billion spent just on Thanksgiving. For the entire holiday shopping season, spending is expected to cross the $1 trillion mark for the first time ever. Shoppers saying even if it's not about the spend, at least Black Friday is still about the spirit.
We love doing this. It's part of our tradition, and it's really just exciting to see what's out there.
And by the way, we did get some preliminary figures from Adobe Analytics saying that there was $8.6 billion in Black Friday online spend as of last night. So it isn't a full tally on the whole day, but that would be on track for almost $12 billion in online spend just yesterday. That would be a record. So it does show that maybe this is a strong shopping weekend, especially as we go.
I got a lot of stuff in my cart just
Same.
Monday.
I was going to say, Laura's all geared up, Brian. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. For more on how Black Friday went, let's bring in Matthew Shea. He is the president and CEO of the National Retail Federation. Matt, nice to see you again this morning. You know, for so long, Black Friday was the creme de la creme, right? You had those doorbuster sales, but now so many people are shopping online. What's your verdict? How did it go?
Well, good morning, Laura and Peter. Great to see you and be with you again this year. I think it went very, very well. And, you know, Black Friday is an important day, certainly in retail sales, in consumer behavior, but it's really the psychology and the psyche of the day. It really represents this emotional kickoff to the holiday season. It's part of a 5-day weekend. We're forecasting a record weekend. 187 million Americans will be out shopping this weekend. That's 3 million more than last year. It's about 15 million more than we saw before the pandemic and the early years after the pandemic. So a big weekend, lots of shoppers out there, and the beginning of what we believe will be record holiday sales for the 2-month period of $1 trillion for the first time ever. So real excitement, real growth, and a very exciting way to start the holiday season.
Matt, for months, if you flip on the news or read the newspaper, we've been hearing about the impact of the president's tariffs right now, how it would have an impact on holiday shopping. It may affect the price folks are paying. What are we hearing from retailers and shoppers about what they are or are not seeing in that regard?
Well, Peter, we're really fortunate at NRF. We get to work with the gold standard of retail industry leaders. We talk to CEOs all the time on our board and across the country and in our membership. And what we're hearing is that as we go into this holiday season, notwithstanding the uncertainties that are out there, and there are lots of uncertainties in the economy, that retailers are prepared. They're ready. They've got the inventory in place. They've done research. They know what consumers want. They know what's popular. It's going to be in stock. It's going to be ready. And there are great deals out there to be had. And we saw some of that already this weekend. We saw it starting all the way back in October as consumers change and adjust their budgets. I think what we know, when we say consumers are resilient, which is probably a bit of an overused word, is consumers are dealing with uncertainty and adversity in a really constructive way. And retailers are there with affordable gifts and are going to meet their needs throughout the holiday season.
Yeah, the last thing we want to be left flat-footed on the holidays, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Matthew Shea, thank you. Appreciate your time.
Thanks, Laura. Good to see you.
We move to another major headline this morning, that tragic shooting this week of the 2 National Guard members in Washington, D.C. One of them killed, one fighting for his life. The suspected shooter, as we've been reporting, is an Afghan national, and overnight, the Trump administration announced a big immigration crackdown in response. NBC's Kelly O'Donnell is traveling with the president, has more on all the overnight developments today. Kelly, good morning.
Good morning, Peter. The president is using heated language and making sweeping claims about how he wants to change rules around immigration, with a focus on what he refers to as third world countries. Now, his rhetoric is one thing, but the administration is taking some new steps.
The Trump administration tightening its grip on immigration after the deadly attack on National Guardsmen, with a flurry of posts that appear to make big changes. He writes that the State Department has paused visa issuance for all individuals traveling on Afghan passports. U.S. Citizen and Immigration Services has halted all asylum decisions, claiming there would be new steps for immigrants to be vetted and screened to the maximum degree possible.
And we have a lot of others in this country. We're going to get them out.
The group Afghan Evac calls this a direct violation of federal law. That is, using a single violent individual as cover for a policy they have long planned. The shooting suspect, Ramanullah Lakhanwal, had worked alongside U.S. intelligence in Afghanistan. He was granted entry under Biden, and his asylum was approved in April under Trump. Advocates for Afghan evacuees say screening was done despite the president's assertion otherwise.
And what we've heard from the National Counterterrorism is that he passed all vetting with flying colors.
No motive has emerged yet in the investigation. The horror played out Wednesday, seen here in images obtained by the Wall Street Journal. The gunman's weapon visible. The tragic attack took the life of 20-year-old Sarah Beckstrom. Her former boyfriend says she wanted a career in law enforcement.
She decided that the National Guard going in as military police would help her get from the board to move on to the FBI.
The other soldier who was wounded, 24-year-old Andrew Wolf, remains hospitalized in critical condition. As for the suspect, charges are still pending. Peter?
Still praying for his recovery. Kelly O'Donnell in West Palm Beach. Kelly, thank you.
Let's turn overseas now, where the first ever American Pope in the middle of his first foreign trip in his new role this morning, Pope Leo is in Turkey, where he's trying to promote peace between the faiths. NBC's Raph Sanchez is in London with more on all this. Raph, good morning.
Laura, good morning. Yeah, busy day overseas for the Pope as he continues his visit to Turkey. He is today at the Blue Mosque in Istanbul, historic site. It is the first time that he has visited a Muslim house of worship since becoming pontiff, and it's a symbol of his outreach to the Islamic world, because the big theme of the first American Pope's first international trip has been living together peacefully. He condemned the use of religion as a justification for violence and said people of different faiths need to strive for dialogue and cooperation. He also called for harmony and understanding among Christian denominations. At a time with Orthodox Christian leaders celebrating the Nicene Creed, the 1,700-year-old basic statement of faith that unites Christians worldwide. And there was a lighter moment when the Pope was unveiling a plaque. The curtain got stuck, and all of a sudden you just had priests and security rushing to help. Just a reminder that even the Holy Father can suffer technical difficulties.
Someone help him out. Get that down. Oh, they got it. All right, Raph Sanchez, thank you.
Yeah, he should be able to phone a friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can figure that thing out. Angie's got an eye on the forecast for us right now. A lot of football to watch and going to be some frozen tundra, as they say.
Yeah, I'd like to phone a friend to turn up the heat. We've got some chilly temperatures, guys, but typical kind of football weather for November. Yes, bundling up inside could be a good idea if you live across the Great Lakes, the Midwest. Check out Bismarck, 15 degrees right now, feeling like 6. We've got 16 degrees for what feels like in Chicago, 28 in Detroit, and even New York City feeling like 27 degrees. So this kind of sets the stage for what we've got in store even later today. Not a big warm-up across these regions. We'll really only see the 20s and 30s for the Great Lakes and teens. All you're going to get in parts of the plains. We've got Buffalo at 35 degrees today. Washington, D.C. does make it into the 40s, but just barely. 41 for your high there. And then we keep that same kind of trend going across the east, even into tomorrow. So 20s for Minneapolis and St. Louis, low 40s for Memphis. As far south as Houston, the temperatures will be below normal with a high just into those mid-50s. And if we keep that winter feel really in place through the beginning of our upcoming work week. So notice Chicago, mid-20s to low 30s all the way through Wednesday. We've got Lexington into the 30s. Raleigh ends up into those mid to upper 40s. The cooler conditions have settled in and will remain even in New York City. And that goes well beyond the beginning of our upcoming week. As we look ahead to next week, the beginning of December, really those same regions stay colder than average. So if you're moving for the warmth, you're going to have to go way out west where they will see warmer than typical temperatures for this time of year. Let's look at the weather across the country. Let's see what's happening in your region.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Brian Mendoza with your NBC 10 First Alert Weather Forecast. If you have outdoor plans for today, make sure you bundle up. This morning, temperatures feeling like in the 20s. By this afternoon, the highs are going to be in the 40s, mainly across our neighborhoods, but feeling like in the 30s. 1 p.m. only feeling like 36 degrees. But the good news is it's not going to be as windy as yesterday, and we're going to be having lots of sunshine. This is what it's going to be looking like across our neighborhoods as we get into the afternoon hours as well.
Appreciate it. So many questions about the Jets. We're going to ask you all left later. All right, still to come here. Steve Patterson has a look at the biggest weekend of the year for college football. Hey, Steve.
Laura, that's right. Rivalry weekend in college football. We already have some big matchups, big moments, and wild, sometimes even literal fights on the field. I'll break it all down. It's coming. Plus, if you are planning to buy gift cards this holiday season, we're going to tell you what to keep your eyes out for. Laura's had this experience. Before you hit the checkout lane, our friends keep it warm on the plaza. We're back right after this.
NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information.
No answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by WeatherRate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Spread the word, new drinks at Wawa, Wawa, Wawa.
Caroline peppermint and cream.
Wawa's holiday drinks are here. Gotta have a Wawa.
Shop Boscov's 3 huge days of Black Friday deals. Starting this Friday at 6 a.m. Save big on Democracy casual apparel with 50% off. And stock up now on Clinique skincare, makeup, and fragrances. All 30% off. And don't miss buy one, get one free Yankee candles in all your favorite fragrances. For babies, toddlers, and girls, get 50% off adorable holiday styles. And men's must-have fleece joggers and pants are now just $9.99. This Black Friday weekend is 3 big days of deals, and it's happening now. Boscov's.
Find something extraordinary at the Genesis Center event. Now is the best time to enjoy exclusive offers. Select owners can lease the GB80 for $389 per month to get 1.99% APR. Exclusively at your Philadelphia area Genesis retailers.
Wawa has your favorite go-tos. But why not give our clubs and paninis a go? Customizable, craveable ingredients. Layered on a perfectly melty panini. Or stacked in a toasty, satisfying club. Gotta have a Wawa.
We are back on your Saturday morning with the weekly download, our look at the week's other big stories.
Joe Fryer, of course, is here with that. Joe, good morning.
Good morning. Good to see both of you. Among the major headlines this week, another big win in court for President Trump. A Georgia judge dismissed the state's election interference case against President Trump after a new prosecutor in the case said it would be impractical to take it on while the president remains in office. The case centered around Mr. Trump's efforts to overturn the election results in Georgia back in 2020, including this call to the state's top election official.
I just want to find 11,780 votes, which is one more than we have. Because we won the state.
This was the last criminal prosecution the president faced, stemming from his efforts to overturn the 2020 election. The prosecutor wrote, the citizens of Georgia are not served by pursuing this case in full for another 5 to 10 years. A fire ravaged multiple high-rise towers in Hong Kong, killing at least 128 people, with 200 still missing. The fire spread on bamboo scaffolding that had been set up around the exterior of the building. Police arrested 3 people and launched an investigation into the fire. Yeah, I would start coming as possible for patient.
4 boaters ranging in age from 18 to 90 were stranded at sea for 20 hours after their boat capsized off the coast of Florida.
We were standing on the top of the building. Well, yeah, we were putting it to the bit.
Rescuers pulled them into safety, warming them up as they made their way to shore. Grammy-winning reggae singer Jimmy Cliff passed away this week. Cliff also starred on the silver screen, appearing in the 1972 cult classic, The Harder They Come.
Music can highlight awareness, and from that awareness, people can take some kind of action to the situation.
Jimmy Cliff was 81 years old. The Olympic flame began its journey to the Milan Cortina Winter Games. Bad weather in western Greece forced organizers to move the torch-lighting ceremony indoors, normally it takes place in Olympia's ancient stadium. Big rower launched the torch relay, reaching Italy and will be carried across the host country at about 10,000 miles. Cold and windy weather could not stop the fun at the 99th annual Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, which wound its way through the streets of New York City. Among the highlights this year, the Boo Boos, Minions, and of course, Santa. And finally, there is a new top dog, Soleil the Belgian sheepdog, the best in show at the National Dog Show.
Best in show tonight, Belgian sheepdog.
Soleil even stopped by Studio 1A on her video tour.
She's elegant, she's beautiful, she's presented to perfection.
Lauren and I got to meet Soleil yesterday. I thought I had big blow-dry hair. Soleil has quite the cough there.
Let me just say, Soleil is very well trained. As you would expect, Peter, she was completely composed, and then as soon as she was off camera, she was after that treat.
I love to have the judgment. Belgian sheepdog. I tried that with my kids. That gets made. It never happened. It never works. Treats.
They need more
Treats
training.
here. A lot more treats.
Still to come on today, a trip to the town turned upside down by the hit show Stranger Things.
Plus, Grammy-winning singer Ed Sheeran is out with some new music. We're going to give you a little sneak peek on Pop Star. But first, these messages.
NBC 10 News starts now.
Good morning, I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. It is 7:25 on your Saturday morning. Let's get right to meteorologist Brian Mendoza, who has your forecast. It's a chilly one.
Brenna, it is a very cold one this morning. Temperature is feeling like in the 20s across our neighborhoods, as you can see for Philadelphia right now at 33 degrees, but only feeling like 26. Over in South Jersey, 28, feeling like 21. So if you have any plans for today, make sure you're bundled up. It's not going to be as windy as yesterday, but it is going to be very chilly throughout the day. Temperatures are going to be feeling like in the 30s, basically for the rest of the day. But we're going to be dealing with lots of sunshine for today. This is what we're going to be dealing with across our neighborhood as we get into the afternoon hours as well.
Right, thanks. One person has been killed in a row home fire in Philadelphia's Strawberry Mansion neighborhood. Firefighters responded to 33rd and Ridge Avenue just before 5 o'clock last night. It took them about 45 minutes to get the fire under control. Crews tell us a neighboring home was damaged. The fire marshal's office is now investigating. Another Eagles letdown at the length. They were forced to fumble on the tush push and then went on to score twice in the fourth quarter. They won it 24-15, and the Eagles fall for the second time in less than a week. Afterward, Nick Sirianni said that they would not be replacing the team's play caller. The Eagles travel to Los Angeles next to face the Chargers. The biggest holiday shopping weekend is here. Local businesses are hoping to cash in. Small Business Saturday encourages shoppers to visit stores in their communities. According to American Express, small business owners estimate 20% of their annual revenue comes from this deal. You can always get the latest news and weather with the free NBC 10 app. I'm Brenna White. Brian and I will be back here at 9 o'clock with all of your news and weather updates. Until then, have a great rest of your morning.
NBC 10 is also available on Peacock.
3 reasons I chose Kitchen Saver and why you should too. Kitchen Saver has so many styles to choose from. I transformed my outdated brown kitchen into a modern, sleek gray kitchen. The Kitchen Saver installers were very efficient. They completed my makeover in less than 5 days. And lastly, I feel safe knowing I'm covered with their 10-year warranty.
Call 844-915-1104 for a free in-home design consultation. That's 844-915-1104. 844-915-1104.
Black Friday is the best time to upgrade your sleep at Raymore and Flanagan. Save big on top brands, up to $800 off Stearns & Foster, up to $600 off Beauty Rest Black, up to $500 off Tempur-Pedic, up to $300 off Sealy, and more. Get free next-day mattress delivery on purchases of $500 or more, and we'll remove your old mattress at no additional charge. The Black Friday mattress sale ends soon at Raymore and Flanagan.
With the Bathfitter PermaFit solution, we measure with laser precision and custom manufacture your bath or shower so it fits perfectly over your old one. We install in a day with no demo or mess. For over 40 years, Bathfitter has been creating durable baths and showers with seamless watertight walls that are crowd-free and easy to clean. It's a smart, custom-made, cost-effective solution, and it's guaranteed for life. Renovation, meet innovation. Go to bathfitter.com. It just fits.
Toyota Thon is on. Now's the time to get an exciting new Toyota, like Camry. Wait, what? RAV4 Hybrid. Tundra, and more. How'd you do that? Toyota Thon magic.
During Toyotathon, get great offers on your favorite Toyota hybrids like Camry, RAV4, and Prius. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today.
'Tis the season for Toyota Thon.
Toyota, let's go places.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about risks and heart attack. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
We are back on a Saturday morning, and there she is, the Swarovski star atop the beautiful Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, all ready for her close-up in just a few days. The scaffolding, as you see, Joe, is down, and
Yeah,
we're all ready to go.
you have a Swarovski star on your tree, right?
We do.
Yeah, the lights. Excuse me, are also on. It's only a matter of time now before the tree officially lit in front of the entire world. Of course, you can see all those festivities hosted by Reba McEntire, featuring performances by Mark, Halle Bailey, Michael Bublé, Kristen Chenoweth, here on NBC, streaming on Peacock Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
We always like having the tree because then we have all these fun people out on the plaza on a Saturday morning.
Even though they're good for us, and the tree happens to be there.
All right, let's begin this half hour. Let's check those headlines for you. President Trump said he plans to pardon the former leader of Honduras, who was found guilty last year of conspiring to import cocaine into the U.S. Former Honduran President Juan Orlando Hernandez was convicted by a U.S. jury for drug trafficking and weapons charges, with prosecutors accusing him of taking bribes from the notorious drug cartel leader known as El Chapo. Hernandez was sentenced to 45 years in prison and has been serving time in a West Virginia prison. President Trump wrote on social media that Hernandez had been, quote, treated very harshly and unfairly.
A frightening moment for Black Friday shoppers in California's Bay Area. Gunshots sent people running from the mall and into the parking lot at the Westfield Valley Fair Mall in Santa Clara. 3 people were injured. Police said that shoppers were not targeted and that this was an isolated incident between 2 people.
Switching gears to sports, it would not be a Thanksgiving weekend without football, of course. In the NFL, the Chicago Bears cruised by the Philadelphia Eagles yesterday in a special Black Friday game. This Caleb Williams' fourth quarter touchdown pass to tight end Cole Kmet, pretty much sealing the victory for your Chicago Bears. Final score, Bears 24, Eagles 15. Bears head to Green Bay next
You're
weekend.
saying your Chicago Bears, you're talking to me.
I was talking about America. That's right. Yeah, get on in the bandwagon.
Speaking of football, it is the best weekend of the year. In the college game, the rivalry Thanksgiving weekend, as it's known. That's where the top teams in the nation face off against their most bitter opponents. NBC's Steve Patterson is following it all from Los Angeles for us. Steve, good morning.
It's just getting started, and already we've had a bunch of drama, some big moments, and even on-field brawl, all hallmarks of the heated college football rivalries we know and love to see.
Chambliss to the end zone.
In college football, no matter how big or small the school, the state, or ranking, there's no better feeling than putting a beat down on your college rival. Rivalry weekend is now in full swing. The stakes sky high. Look at the collision move overnight. Texas and Texas A&M locked horns for the 120th time. Quarterback Arch Manning leading the Longhorns to victory with a legacy-making play. Spreading 35 yards for the touchdown and a big win over the Aggies. Earlier, Georgia squared off against Georgia Tech in a rivalry appropriately named Clean Old-Fashioned Hate. The Dogs triumphant. And Friday kicked off with the Egg Bowl, Ole Miss against Mississippi State. Tension spiked in the second quarter with this big hit leading to a midfield brawl. Despite the fracas and the Rebels dismantling their instinct rivals, most of the drama was focused on the future of Ole Miss coach Lane Kiffin. Now rumored to be courted by multiple schools, he was again asked if he's decided to leave.
No, I haven't. I got a lot of praying to do to figure that out tomorrow.
Last year, several schools were fined after a rash of brawls this very same weekend.
Incredibly ugly scene for a beautiful rivalry.
Including the granddaddy of them all, fist flying and pepper spray spewing after an unranked Michigan stunned number 2 Ohio State. Then tried to plant their flag in the heart of Buckeye Nation. And just hours from now, Ohio State, the defending national champs, hoping to bring that same pain to the big house.
And guys, the rumor mill is a churning, with many speculating the Kiffin decision could come down as early as this weekend. Meanwhile, plenty of rivalry football, including the always great Bama versus Auburn, and Vanderbilt, this time favored against Tennessee.
All right, all rivalries. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it.
All right, and hopefully you can stay and watch football instead of traveling this weekend in some places.
That's some good advice, Joe. Yes, there's going to be some trouble spots we mentioned earlier across the Great Lakes and down through the south today. But look at all the good news on this map as well. We've got a lot of sunshine for the east, stretching from Vermont down to Atlanta. Plenty of sunshine and some cool temperatures for sure. Out west, too, a lot of sunshine, quiet skies for the Pacific Northwest and the Southwest. As we look ahead, though, to the airport, you can see the areas that could be trouble spots, but anywhere in and out of LA, in and out of New York, Boston, Washington, D.C., Atlanta, you should be good to go. The roads will be a little difficult in those same regions across the Midwest as well, with having snow, and down through the South. That's where we'll see those wet roads. Tomorrow, the rain works to the east. Let's look at the weather across the country. Let's see what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Brian Mendoza with your NBC 10's First Alert Weather Forecast. If you have outdoor plans for today, make sure you bundle up. This morning, temperatures feeling like in the 20s. By this afternoon, the highs are going to be in the 40s, mainly across our neighborhoods, but in the 30s. The good news is we get the
Got a big Saturday night ahead, and it's really kind of comfortable at 7.
I thought Mom was a new place in the city. You have postmenopausal osteoporosis and retired fracture. Avidity can help you rapidly build new bone in just 12 months. Avidity is the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss and is proven to significantly reduce bone fracture risk. I knew she started taking Avidity, but she told her friend it builds new bone. So yeah, we get out, we explore, nothing is out of heart attack or stroke. Not to get it if you have blood calcium. Avidity. Muscle spasm, cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about the problems as they have been reported with Avidity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Avidity. Ask your doctor about